Live at Coletco for Tuesday nights, live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. We are here, and we hope that you're here to join us. We're actually, wow, we're early. Matt Ketron. Let's go over here to our main feed and start liking and sharing. There we are. I'm holding up this Pink Floyd The Wall. I'm going to copy link. Let's get it shared into some groups. Let's share it here on a whole lot of records. Let's share it there, and let's share it there. Let me copy this and copy that. All right, so, all righty. Let's see what's going on here. Let's get this camera rolled over this power cord. That's a lot better. Okay, so we're going to copy and share link. Let's go over here to the group. Let's, I've lost my train of thought. Let's open this up and share it in this flip video. And got a couple other places to share it. Hope this link actually works. Okay. They've been bad about these links. Looks like they're working though. I didn't share that into the group. That's okay. Let's over here. Let's open up Coletco over here. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's go over here and trade auctions. Let's copy that link there. And yep, here's tonight's link. Getting everything shared. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now YouTube, let's go to my email and find that link. There it is. Turn down my volume. Hit the like button. Hit the share button. Hit copy link. Let's hit Instagram, Coletco, story. Let's use this image right here. Link. Paste. Live now. Exclamation point. Done. Post. And chat. All right. So we are ready to go tonight. We have 99 viewers on right now. It is 7:02. We usually don't get started. Well, last night we didn't actually get rolling till like 7:17. So we're pretty early right now. Welcome everybody. This is Tuesday night's live stream. We got a lot of auctions to resell. We got a lot of new auctions. We have a lot of new stuff priced, including new vinyl. And we have a lot of old stuff to go back through also to resell. So about the only thing I don't have set up, Tanner. Like you said, we may need my laptop opened. Actually, I will need it open regardless. I don't see the laptop. I don't see my phone charger over here either. Let me go grab a couple things. I'll need the phone charger, and we'll open that up. I usually keep it here, and we'll need the charger for that. I'll go ahead and take that. For this other phone, I'm going to go through a crate of new vinyl that's here on the table. I actually think it's stuff from last week, maybe actually non-payments from last week. So it's a pretty much random mix bin while everybody's hopping on. And then we'll go straight into new stuff. So welcome everybody. Let me plug in this phone. I'm going to be using it here in a minute. And let's go over here and start going through this bin right here. Let's see what is here. This is Stevie Ray Vaughan, The Sky's Crying. Music on vinyl pressing, new and sealed. $39.99 for Stevie Ray Vaughan, The Sky's Crying. Also, Dio, Holy Diver. That's the 2LP remaster, the Joe Barassi remix, $46.99. Great sounding record. Coulter Wall, Western Swings and Waltzes. That's on red vinyl. They've reissued his catalog on red vinyl. Also, Ryan Adams. This is called Gold, 2LP, new and sealed Ryan Adams, $39.99. There's another Stevie Ray Vaughan, Sky's Crying, music on vinyl playing. Montrose now playing, as in Ronnie Montrose and Sammy Hagar, $28.99. Elton John, this is the 50th anniversary of Honky Chateau. It's on gold vinyl, $36.99 for that. The Cult, that's electric. That's on blue vinyl. The Colt Electric, that's $36.99. Brent Turner on RA for Ryan Adams. That's sold to Brent Turner. And I need a first empty crate here. Let me go ahead and do that right now. Let me find an empty crate. Do we have an empty crate anywhere? that was that crate of putbacks. I definitely need to go through that again later tonight. Empty crate, empty crate. Where are you, empty crate? I'll just use this one right here. All right. So, Ryan Adams, first sale of the night. Thank you to Brent Turner, first record of the night. That's always a major achievement. First record of the night purchased. Untouchables is $33.99. That's by Korn. New and Sealed 2 LP. Motorhead 1916 is $36.99. Also, Judas Priest, Sad Wings of Destiny, $34.99. And McCoy Tyner, Today and Tomorrow, Verve by Request, Third Man Pressing, $36.99. Kiss Alive 2 is $56.99. Kiss Alive 2, that is the 2014. I've got one of those left. And Megadeth Dystopia is $29.99. Live, Though in Copper, 2 LP 25th Anniversary Edition, $39.99. And Jimi Hendrix Live at Woodstock, that is $54.99. That's a triple LP, full Jimi Hendrix Woodstock performance, $54.99. The Wallflowers, Bringing Down the Horse, $39.99. And The Best of Suzi Quatro, $36.99. Def Leppard, High and Dry, $33.99. And Fritz the Cat soundtrack, $33.99. Roger Waters, Dark Side of the Moon Redo, that's on blue vinyl, $46.99. There's another Korn Untouchables for $33.99. Also, David Lee Roth, Eat 'em and Smile, that's a Friday music pressing, $44.99. Fleetwood Mac Rumors is a 45 RPM 2-disc pressed at Palace, $59.99. Pulp Fiction soundtracks, $36.99. And Primus Pork Soda is $44.99. Also, Cake Fashion Nugget is $31.99. We have Raven Stay Hard, $38.99. Dropkick Murphys is $28.99. U2 Live Under a Blood Red Sky, $33.99. Kiss Psycho Circus is $49.99. Dirty Rotten Imbeciles, that's their greatest hits, $29.99. And The Best of Warren Zevon on purple vinyl, $31.99. That is our what we call a warm-up crate. And I'm going to go ahead and get our first couple auctions started. Our first couple auctions is going to be some stuff that didn't get payment. And then we got some new stuff here to show as well. But this first one is a Pink Floyd Momentary Lapse of Reason. I don't know if this was something. I guess it looks like something that was originally auctioned. This is an OG copy. Yep, original inner sleeve. This is a $35 start for Pink Floyd Momentary Lapse of Reason. Super clean vinyl. Has the original inner sleeve, gatefold, and that's a $35 start. Pink Floyd Momentary Lapse of Reason. There's auction number 1. And now auction number 2. Where's that crate at? That crate is right here. Auction number 2 is going to be AC/DC Highway to Hell, a VG Plus copy. This is going to be a $25 start. $25 start for AC/DC Highway to Hell. VG Plus condition. Has the original Atlantic inner sleeve, a Presswell press. VG Plus, $25 start on that. $35 on Pink Floyd. $25 on AC/DC. So, I'm just going to read the titles that's in here. That was some stuff from last week, and then I'm going to bring over our new crate tonight. First is Warren Zevon, Dirty Rotten Imbeciles, Kiss, U2, Dropkick Murphys, Raven, Cake, Primus, Pulp Fiction, Fleetwood Mac, David Lee Roth, Roger Waters, Fritz the Cat, Def Leppard, Suzi Quatro, The Wallflowers, Jimi Hendrix, Live, Though in Copper, Megadeth, Kiss, McCoy Tyner, Judas Priest, Motorhead, Korn, The Cult, Elton John, Montrose, Ryan Adams, Coulter Wall, Dio, Stevie Ray Vaughan. A lot of different stuff in there. That was, I think some of that was non-payments and putbacks from last week. That's why it's such a mixed selection. Let me go ahead and bring this crate over right here. So we got 2 crates of new stuff tonight, but it's probably only like 7 different titles. It's about 7 different titles. So let's go ahead and do this. And Michael Lethe, are those claims? Before I pull those, I just want to make sure those are actually claims. That sometimes when people put exclamation points after the stuff, I want to make sure that they're actually buying them and they're just not excited that they're seeing them. It's Kiss Black Vinyl. Yes, all the Kiss catalog is on black vinyl. Stevie Ray Vaughan is Sky is Crying. Sky is Crying. AC/DC's at 25 and AC/DC's at 25. 2 bids on that. We have Slayer. We have, this is the 40th anniversary edition of Show No Mercy, $69.99. Special edition including the following exclusive content. The gatefold LP on gold black dust vinyl, a 28-page LP size booklet, a slip mat, a poster, flyers, and a signing card, limited to 6,000 copies. That is $69.99. So Charlie Sales is the high bidder on AC/DC. VG Plus copy of this. Final call. Nobody has bid on Pink Floyd, Momentary Lapse of Reason. It's a $35 start. Final call to get a bid in on any one of those. And let me figure out what I just did with that crate. So that was a claim for Pulp Fiction, and that was a claim for Live Throwing Copper. Thank you. Not to make a huge deal over exclamation points, but sometimes I've had people hop on and they'll say Pulp Fiction, exclamation point, and then we'll invoice them for it. And they was like, oh, I wasn't actually buying that. I was just excited that you had it. So sometimes I don't take exclamation points seriously. It's happened a bunch, actually. So, Michael, these are sold to you. This is, and I think you've bought from us before, but if not, we need to get your information. Pulp Fiction and Live, Michael, that's sold and sold to you. I'm going to go ahead and set those right over here. Make sure if you are a first-time buyer, or if you hadn't bought from us in a while, to contact our Facebook page. We need your email address and your mailing address. AC/DC, so we had bids for 25 and 25. We also had bids on Pink Floyd for 35. We had AC/DC 26, 27, 27, 28, 28, 28, and we have Pink Floyd 36. Brent Turner says he wants a copy of Cake. Brent, I don't think that come through on my feed. Let me scroll back over the top. I did not see any claims for Cake, Brent Turner, so that must have not came through, but I'll go ahead and pull you one right now. Brent Turner says, I called Cake. I'll pull you a Cake, but that it wasn't originally on my feed. Restream must have not showed that to me. But Brent Turner, you got Cake. Pink Floyd's at 36, AC/DC's at 30, and Pink Floyd's at 37 and 37. So the new Slayer is $69.99. Show No Mercy Special Edition. I did get a restock of a different Oingo Boingo. As y'all know, we just had Dead Man's Party on red vinyl. This is the limited edition 1000 Autumn Gold and Orange. So a different Dead Man's Party. This one's on a different colored vinyl, $29.99. $29.99. And this is a new release. I think it came out last week, but we're just now getting them. Supertramp Alive in England, $28.99. It's a 2LP Supertramp Alive in England. That's on colored vinyl, 2LP, 1976, $28.99. And we got a big restock of Noah Kahan Stick Season. And Noah Kahan Stick Season is $49.99. The new album featuring the single Stick Season and Northern Attitude. Noah Kahan is $49.99. All right, back up top. So we got new bids on both auctions. Pink Floyd was at 36. Info on Korn. Korn was a 2LP, Untouchables. I don't know if it's 180 gram, but of course it's a new pressing, but I don't know. It don't actually say what grammage it is, so it's either going to be 140 or 180. AC/DC's at 30, Pink Floyd 37, Pink Floyd 37, Pink Floyd 38, AC/DC 31, Pink Floyd 40, and AC/DC 32. Jerry Stone wants a Supertramp. Okay, yeah. I'm going to auction probably all that tonight. Jerry Stone and James Ludwig on a Supertramp. Chris Kirkley on a Noah Kahan. And the other record in here was Jefferson Airplane, Alive in America, 1967 to 1969. That's $29.99. Slayer, Alive in America, 67 to 69, $29.99. Terry Westwood, first on the Slayer. And let me go through that bin one more time. That was only like a few titles, like I said, but we got multiple copies of all of them. First was the new Slayer, the 40th anniversary edition of Show No Mercy. Gold, black dust vinyl, a 28-page book, a slip mat, a poster, flyers, and a signing card. $69.99 for Slayer. And then this new, different version of Dead Man's Party, limited 1,000. Weird Science is on here. Dead Man's Party, Stay, $29.99. Danny Elfman. 3 copies left of Supertramp, Alive in England, $28.99. Tom Byrne wants a Slayer. That was my last copy, so if anybody else wants a copy, I'll have to put you on a waiting list. Lots of Noah Kahan Stick Season, $49.99. And we have a Jefferson Airplane, Alive in America, another colored vinyl 2LP, $29.99. Appears to be a live Jefferson Airplane concert, $29.99. Richard Bedford wants an Oingo Boingo. That's sold to Richard Bedford. Let's do an update on these auctions. Pink Floyd. The high bid on Pink Floyd is with BJ. BJ has that for $40. That's going once, going twice. And the high bid on AC/DC, the last thing that come in was AC/DC. The last thing that come in was with Mick Masson for $32. $32 on that, and that was the last bid that I had. Mick Masson, $32, which I think is a new bidder. Anybody else want anything in here? If not, I'm going to go ahead and go through the first crate of new stuff. So tonight's agenda. Right now, I've got 4 crates of newly priced stuff, 2 full crates of auctions, and I've got 4 full crates of putbacks. So that's from that non-payment order. So a lot of different stuff to go through. When I come back, I'm going to update these auctions one more time. And let's go ahead and pull Oingo for Jamie McCord. If anybody wants anything in here, it's Oingo Boingo, Supertramp Live, Noah Kahan, and Jefferson Airplane. So the first thing we're going to go through is all the new stuff, and then we'll go through the putback bins. And all night tonight are great auctions. It's from that massive order that we didn't get payment for. So the first crate we're going to go through is check condition stuff. And when I say that we have great auctions, let me go ahead and give you a tease of some of the auctions we have, okay? Let me go ahead and just read you some of the titles. One more time, though, the high bidder on Pink Floyd is B.J. Deckmere. He has it for $40. It's a final call. And AC/DC is with Mick Masson at $32. That's a final call. Going once, going twice. VG Plus condition, final call on that. Here's some of the auctions that we have. I'm going to read you a bunch of titles. Let me do this crate first. Some of you you've already seen. We have sealed. A lot of these are sealed. AC/DC, Leonard Skinner, Creed, Black Sabbath, Muddy Waters, Autograph, Stray Cats, Offspring, Allman Brothers, Motley Crue, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Skid Row, Pearl Jam, AC/DC, Ozzy, Black Sabbath, Jimi Hendrix, Alice Cooper, Black Sabbath, Lou Reed autograph, sealed Bob Seger, sealed Black Sabbath, sealed Dio, sealed Grateful Dead, sealed Bob Marley, Black Sabbath, Led Zeppelin, AC/DC, Thin Lizzy, sealed Clapton, sealed Van Halen, sealed Stevie Ray Vaughan, sealed Tom Petty, sealed Iron Maiden, more Van Halen, more Motley Crue, sealed Neil Young's. That's crate of one of three of those kind of titles. Oingo Boingo, Dire Straits, Moody Blues, Blind Faith, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Jimi Hendrix, Tom Petty, The Beatles, The Band, Twisted Sister, Alice Cooper, AC/DC, Jimi Hendrix, Dio, Great White, Dolly. That's some of the kind of stuff we're going to have sealed for tonight. Pink Floyd is an OG copy of Momentary Lapse of Reason. Final call for $40. Let's get down to the bottom. And we have Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell. This is our first bin of the night, check condition. VG condition, $14.99. Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell. VG condition, $14.99. Sade, Diamond Life. Sade's in VG condition, $24.99. There's Meatloaf, there's Sade. And the 5 Stair Steps and QB, that's VG condition, $14.99. Our family portrait, the 5 Stair Steps and QB. That's a 1968 pressing, VG $14.99. Aerosmith's Greatest Hits is in VG condition, $14.99. Original inner sleeve, Aerosmith's Greatest Hits. And Tommy Boyce and Bobby Hart, VG Plus, $17.99. If you haven't already, please make sure you've liked the post. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube. We're going to be full pace tonight to get all this stuff gone through. So just lock in, pay attention. I won't be able to answer a lot of questions. Just make sure you're paying attention to what's being sold at the moment. Pink Floyd is officially sold to B.J. Deckmere for $40. This is sold to B.J. And Mick Masson, you get the AC/DC for a high bid of $32, Mick Masson. Now, if there's some new buyers tonight, we definitely need to get your information. One of the main reasons we're having to resell a lot of this stuff is because we had a buyer kind of go rogue with payments. So if you're new, we need two things. We need to get a message from you pretty immediately with your email address and mailing address so we know you're legitimate. And also for anybody new that's watching, if you get on pretty early and start buying a lot of stuff, we may have you go ahead and prepay for it like tonight. Around the $500 mark, we're probably going to stop you and go ahead and ask you to go ahead and send us a payment. So for anybody new that's watching, planning on spending a lot of money on some of these high-end auctions, I hope that you're prepared to pay for them tonight. So AC/DC is sold to Mick Masson for $32. Mick, if you could message our page right now, we need your email address and mailing address. We do this every night. $7 unlimited shipping. We got to get your information, though. We invoice every Monday, $7 unlimited shipping. Back up to the top, we pulled Dan Ingerson's 5 Stair Steps. No, we haven't. This is sold to Dan Ingerson. Brent Turner on Aerosmith. Mick Masson, you were second. Jetstream first on Sade. And we have up to the top is we're good to go. So Meatloaf's still available. Tommy Boyce, Jackie Biard out front. That is Jackie Bard. I think I just said Jackie. Jackie Biard. VG condition, $49.99. $49.99. I think I'm totally butchering this crate. It's like the other night when I had the word ensemble and I was saying ensemble. This is VG condition, $49.99, a 1965 mono and Batman theme composed by Neil Hefti, VG Plus, $26.99. That's a 1966 pressing, VG Plus, $26.99. Styx Paradise Theater is VG Plus $14.99, and Jim Croce Down the Highway. Jim Croce's EX condition, $9.99. EX condition, $9.99. All right, our next auction. Now, some of these, I already know what they sold for, and I kind of know where some of the backup bidders were. We're just going to re-auction them those. So some of these are very amazingly sealed records, like this Motley Crue Theater of Pain that is sealed with a hop sticker, and it's an OG copy. So I kind of know what it sold for the last time, but we're going to obviously reduce it, I think, about where we started it the first time we sold it. So basically, all these auctions are being reset. This is Motley Crue Theater of Pain. It's a sealed OG copy, not a club. Very nicely sealed with the hop sticker. This is going to be a $115 start. Sealed Motley Crue Theater of Pain with the hop sticker, $115 start on that. Michael McDowell first on the Batman theme. Carlene, you were second. And Lance Yellow Robe is first on the Jim Croce. All right, so there's auction number one. Motley Crue's $115 start. Over here, we'll balance it out with a Dolly Parton. This is a nice copy. We had a nice copy the other night. This one has the poster with it. Dolly Parton, All I Can Do, $25 start. It has the original inner sleeve with it, Dolly with lyrics, and it has a poster, which I don't think comes with this one. I think that goes with the Dolly's Greatest Hits album. I don't think that actually goes with this, but we're going to leave it with it. I think that goes with the Dolly Greatest Hits album. So $25 start on that. It's a very nice copy, original inner sleeve, and Motley Crue's $115 start, Calvin Ward's in. We've already pulled Jim Croce. Next is Chris Farrar on Biard. That's sold to Chris Farrar, Jackie Biard, one of the two. Dolly Parton's at $25, now $50. And we have Jay Giles Band Freeze Frame, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Everything in this bin is all newly priced for tonight from the Alabama collection. I think John mostly pulled a lot of stuff out from the Alabama collection. I know I pulled out a whole crate. I actually posted a video of a crate that we're not going to have ready for tonight. That crate I posted that had the Nina Simone and the NWA. I don't have all those ready because I spent all the time when I got here working on all these resales. So we got a lot of stuff to go through. I promise we'll have those ready for tomorrow. Either me or Paul will get them ready. Go-Go's Beauty and the Beat VG condition, $9.99. Beauty and the Beat VG condition, $9.99. And Dolly Parton's Greatest Hits VG Plus, $17.99. VG Plus, $17.99. That's Dolly's Greatest Hits. And Don Henley, The End of Innocence, VG condition, $34.99. It has the original inner sleeve, Don Henley, 1989, VG, $34.99. John Young, you missed a lot of free publicity the other night. I meant to message you. You missed all kinds of free publicity. I was talking about you. We were talking about Pablo Cruz, and you missed every bit of it because you wasn't on. The music inspired by Lord of the Rings, VG Plus, $24.99. Lord of the Rings, this is by Bo Hansen, VG Plus, $24.99. And Genesis, Wind and Weathering, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Genesis, Wind and Weathering. Back up to the top. Motley Crue is a sealed OG with hop sticker, final call for $115. Dolly Parton's a final call for $50. That's with Josh Tanner. Tim Turner is also bidding. Josh Tanner has it for $50. Next was Michael McCarter. He was first on the Go-Go's. Ben is first to the Don Henley. Ben R. Reviewee. I know that's not right. That's why we call him Ben R. Next is Matt Larson. He put she, but he meant DH for Dolly for something. DH, Matt Larson, you put SHE and then DH. I bet you were trying to comment Dolly Parton, Matt Larson. If that's not right, let me know. Scott Jokumstaller, you were second to the Go-Go's. Jackson Blaylock, first to Lord of the Ring. Michael McDowell was second, and Jetstream was next. And we have General Public, All the Rage. General Public is VG condition, $9.99. It was for Don Henley. Okay, so the Dolly's still available. Dolly's Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $17.99. It's still available. And John Cougar, American Fool, VG, $9.99. Joseph Snow, you were fourth on Lord of the Rings. I think it was Saturday night. Yeah. Okay, so Motley Crue, Theater of Pain. This is or Friday night. I think it was Friday night. This is sold to Calvin Ward for $115. The last time we sold that, it sold for $180. That's sold to Calvin Ward for $115. And Josh Tanner, you get the Dolly Parton for $50. Nice pickup there. That's sold to Josh Tanner. All right, so Michael McCarter, we have, you want the Dolly out of the bin, right? Michael McCarter. So if you're just hopping on, we have new check condition stuff. I've got 3 other crates after this, and of course that big, huge order we didn't get payment for, multiple invoices. I'm reselling that stuff tonight, and the next is going to be a sealed copy of the Beatles, and we're going to go ahead and run a AC/DC. Let's do another sealed. Let's do back-to-back sealed. Now, most of these, we still have the information, or I remember. If not, you'll have to try to let me figure out what we're selling here. But I have 2 other sealed records here. I have what they originally sold for, and I'm going to try to remember. I know this is a Canadian pressing of Sgt. Pepper's. They did a Canadian marble pressing up in Canada. This is a very, very nicely sealed copy with hype sticker, $75 start. Sealed Beatles Sgt. Pepper's with the hype sticker, very nicely sealed. That was a Canadian pressing from around 1978. And this was a battle for this the last time we sold this. The Electric Light Orchestra. This was OG sealed, or what we think is OG based on the textured cover, the gatefold, and just the look and the weight of it. And this is also a $75 start. So sealed Beatles 75, sealed ELO 75. Back up to the top. Make sure I didn't miss anything there. Next record is Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion, EX Condition $12.99. Nothing Sacred, The Gods, spelt with a Z, VG plus $14.99. Simple Minds, Once Upon a Time, VG Condition $14.99. And Andy Griffin, VG plus $19.99. VG plus $19.99. Andy Griffin, Just for Laughs, VG plus condition $19.99. Bruce Springsteen, Nebraska, EX Condition $17.99. The Best of Spirit, VG $9.99. And Supertramp, Crime of the Century. Supertramp is in VG condition, $9.99. Hendry Smink, first on Simple Minds. Ron Duffield, first on The Gods. And the ELO album. The ELO album, it is sealed. No corner breaches there. It's a little kind of smushed. It is not bad, though. This corner down here, a little dinged. That corner is very sharp, the bottom left, and the top left is very sharp. Has the original price tag. No tears in the shrink, really. Nope, it's very tightly sealed. Not even really any corner breaches. That is ELO self-titled, the Electric Light Orchestra. We do have a bid on that for $75 with Matt Parsons, and nobody else has bid on the Beatles. Final call to get a bid in on that. It's also very nicely sealed, $75. Christopher Bruscia, first on Spirit. That's sold to Christopher Bruscia. Blue Oyster Cult, Cultosaurus erectus. VG condition $9.99. Culture Club, Waking Up with a House on Fire. VG plus condition $17.99 for Culture Club, Waking Up with a House on Fire. Blues Brothers is VG condition $12.99. And David Bowie, EX condition $32.99 for David Bowie. That's on the tan RCA label, $32.99 for David Bowie. Bachman Turner Overdrive, VG plus condition $9.99 for BTO. Also Steppenwolf, 16 Greatest Hits. VG plus $14.99. Terry Westwood first on the Blues Brothers. Dan Moran was second. And Pat Benatar, VG plus $9.99. Are you leaving, Tanner? Okay, back up to the top. We have Blues Brothers, another one, Made in America, VG plus $17.99. Blues Brothers, Made in America, VG plus $17.99. James Ludwig on BTO. I'm about to sell ELO. I'm going to go ahead and make the Beatles a buy it now for $75. Last time we sold that, I think it brought $120. So that's a $75 buy it now if anybody wants it. We have another claim for the Blues Brothers, and Terry Westwood was first on that. So Terry Westwood got the other. Make sure I do that in the right order. Terry Westwood got this Blues Brothers. Dan Moran, you were second. James Ludwig got BTO. And then Terry Westwood, you were first to this Blues Brothers. Dan Moran, you were second. Shane Devers third. Bill Samus gets the Pat Benatar Live. And Chris Wood Sr. first on Chris Wood Sr. on BOC. All right, I just had Tanner make sure a couple of the new buyers have already messaged the page. And they have, so welcome new buyers. We've already had 3 tonight, I think, 2 or 3. So welcome. Thank you for contacting our page. You're good to go. We got your information. Let's go ahead and sell this to Matt Parsons for a $75 winning bid. And the last time we sold this, it brought $125. Matt's picking that up for $75. I think the last time I sold for $125. And George Sherrod is going to get the Beatles for a $75 buy now. Matthew Kopus was second. Scott Joachim-Staller, I have you down for Benatar. Now, one has already sold, but if you want this one, Crimes of Passion is still available. EX $12.99. Does Nebraska have the inner sleeve? Nebraska has the inner sleeve. Yes, Nebraska has the inner sleeve. Also, EX condition $17.99. John Cougar Mellencamp, VG plus $14.99. Let's put up some new auctions. Man, there's so many over here. I mean, there are a ton of air horns over here originally. So let's go ahead and do this Skid Row, and let's do the Pearl Jam versus. So yeah, we got a kind of all kinds of crazy stuff over here. First is Pearl Jam Yield. This is a original sealed copy of Pearl Jam Yield, $175 start. There is a tear in the shrink along the bottom. So this is OG retail Yield. There is a tear, as you can see, the shrink is like busted along the bottom. It's barely hanging on right there, and it's barely hanging on right there, but the rest of it has kind of receded. That is sealed Pearl Jam, though. It has never been opened. There's no way that record could have been taken out of the shrink wrap. It's still wrapped around the corners, and that's $175 start, plus that's a weird way to open a record. And then Skid Row, this was an original 1989 U.S. retail copy sealed. This is going to be $115 start. This is Skid Row. It's an original 1989 U.S. retail copy. It has like a micro saw mark right there. It is sealed, $125 start. And Pearl Jam has started almost half of what it originally brought, and Skid Row is $115 start. I'm restarting all these, much less, of course, than what they originally sold for. Back up to the top, Scott Jokenstaller also wanted live. Next was Michael Swanger. He said, I'll take it. That was Nebraska, and Pearl Jam's at $175, Skid Row's at $120. J.J. Kell Troubadour, VG Condition, $14.99. Aerosmith Get Your Wings, VG Plus, $19.99. Foghat Live is EX, $17.99. And Steely Dan, The Royal Scam, VG Condition, $14.99. Steely Dan, The Royal Scam. Meatloaf Brian is in VG Condition, $14.99. That's our first crate of new vintage stuff tonight. Let's go through it one more time. Both auctions are up. Both auctions have bids, going once, going twice. If you see anything in here you want, first come, first serve. These are auctions for anybody new that's watching. If you haven't already, make sure you've hit the like button on the Facebook post. Make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube. That is a greatly appreciated, kind notion of kindness you could do for me. I don't know which words I was looking for there, but if you could hit a thumbs up button, that would be fantastic. James Ludwig on AS, that was Aerosmith. Paul Oakley first on Steely Dan. Next was Scott Jokenstaller. You were second on Aerosmith. Jetstream second on Steely Dan. Brian Frenfrock wants the Meatloaf. And let's go through that bin one more time. Let's do a final call on these auctions. Pearl Jam has one bid to Angela Rachel's for $175. Last time sold was $300. That's at $175 of Angela Rachel's. Matthew Kopis is the lone bidder on Skid Row for $120. Final call on those. Final call for those. Let's go through these one more time. Tommy Boyce and Bobby Hart, I wonder what she's doing tonight. VG Plus $17.99 for Boyce and Hart. Sticks Paradise Theater, VG Plus $14.99. Jay Giles Band, VG Plus $14.99. James Ludwig Foghat Live is EX Condition $17.99. Slow Ride. Genesis Wind and Weathering, VG Plus $14.99. General Public is VG Condition $9.99. John Cougar Mellencamp is VG Condition $9.99. Andy Griffin, Just for Laughs, VG Plus $19.99. Supertramp, Crime of the Century, VG Condition $9.99. And Culture Club, Waking Up with the House on Fire, VG Plus $17.99. Antonio's the new hot bidder on Skid Row. Now Matthew Kopis is back in for $130. James Ludwig said sold on the Foghat Live. Let's go ahead and pull that for James Ludwig. No one else bid on Pearl Jam. It's sold to Angela Rachel's for $175. Angela, that's sold to you. Let's get a new auction started. Let's go ahead and put up something over here that's new for tonight, which is Great White. Great White, no condition notes on this, about a VG Plus cover, actually about a VG cover. There's some spine damage right here. There's some spine damage on the Great White. This is going to be a $25 start. EX Plus on the vinyl. Great White self-titled, $25 start on that. For some reason, the Great White catalog is not in print. VG cover because of the spine damage. EX Plus vinyl, $25 start. Kurt Musser on Mellencamp. That is sold to Kurt Musser. And we also had David Bowie Changes. That's a David Bowie Hits compilation. EX Condition $32.99. Skid Row is an original 1989 U.S. retail copy, sealed. It does have a micro saw mark right up here. I mean, it's really thin. You can see it, but it is very thin. It has the Hop sticker on it. Hobbit on that's $133. Michael Leafy on GW. If you want to bid on Great White, make sure you put a numerical, as in GW 25. Steppenwolf 16 Greatest Hits, VG Plus $14.99. Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion, EX Edition, $12.99. John Cougar Mellencamp, that's VG Plus, $14.99. And JJ Kell Troubadour, VG, $14.99. Matthew Kopus has Skid Row for $140. Mark, I will run the other Pearl Jam in just a second. We also have that sealed, amazing Pink Floyd, The Wall, to run as well. Michael Leafy's in on Great White at $25. Matthew's backing on Skid Row at $140. And Steve Plaub at $135. We're going to go ahead and bring over a new crate. If anybody else wants anything in there, be my guest. Those are all still available for buy it now, right now. That was our first check condition bin. Let me go ahead and grab another one to go through. We got 4 crates of new stuff to go through, and then I'm going to start going through other new stuff or the other putback bins. So let's go through this one first. Everything in here is EX Plus or better. And does Great White have Once Bitten? Great White has, does it have it on here? Did Craig already post a track listing? Stick out, substitute. I don't think, no, that's on the actual album Once Bitten, now that I think about it, yeah. Not on that one. Final call, though, for $25 on Great White. Final call, Michael Leafy has it. And Skid Row's at $142. New stuff in here, Chicago 17, $12.99. Everything in here is EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. That has the original inner sleeve, EX $12.99. And George Thorogood and the Destroyers. This was $19.99. George Thorogood and the Destroyers, $19.99. Super clean copy. Jesse Rome's in on Great White at $26. Carla Bonoff is $9.99. Restless Night. And the Birds Pre-Flight, $26.99 for the Birds Pre-Flight. That's a nice looking cover and LP. Great White, $26, now $27. Skid Row's at $150 with Matthew Kopus. Final call. We have an out and Skid Row's at $150. Sealed copy. Great White's now at $30. Like I said, EX Plus vinyl. The jacket has some spine damage, so VG or VG minus on that. Jimmy Buffett, Riddles in the Sand, in shrink wrap with the hop sticker, $24.99, and the original inner sleeve. Jimmy Buffett's $24.99. Blue Suede, Hooked on a Feeling, $19.99 for Blue Suede. It has a ding corner down here. Looks like it was dropped on the corner at one point. No condition notes on the vinyl. It is clean. Matt Shepard first on Jimmy Buffett. That's so to Matt Shepard. And we have the Birds. Wow, a 360 sound original label. Super clean, $39.99. That's the original label. Nice jacket. For some reason, that's always on the reissue label. Dan Moran second on Jimmy Buffett. Sherry Darnell third. We have an out on Great White, and we have another out on Skid Row. So Skid Row's now definitely a final call to Matthew Kopus for $150. Aerosmith, Rock in a Hard Place. Aerosmith is $29.99. Everything in here is EX Plus to Near Mint Minus on the vinyl. Joe Cocker, Jamaica Say You Will. That's in shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve. $19.99 for Joe Cocker. And Traffic is $24.99. That's Mr. Fantasy. Traffic, $24.99. Back at the top. So the high bid on Great White is Michael Leafy at $32. Crystal Ratliff on GT. I'm assuming that's for George Thorogood. Darren Wallace on Aerosmith. And let's go ahead and sell Skid Row to Matthew Kopus for $150. The Great White is just Great White self-titled. The vinyl's EX approximately, EX Plus, and about a VG or VG minus cover. The new high bid just came in at $33. Let's put up a new auction. Let's go ahead. Well, I said I would do the Pearl Jam. Let's run the Pearl Jam again. This is Pearl Jam Versus. We'll put it up for a $155 start. It is a sealed retail copy. Some of y'all may remember this. $155 start. Pearl Jam Versus with hop sticker. Now going up for bid. It is a sealed copy of Pearl Jam Versus. $155 start on that. Great White's at $33. James Ludwig on Traffic. And we have Jetstream second on Traffic. We have Great White 35. And Michael McDowell put, never mind. He was finishing a sentence. Hazy Shade of Winter, the Bengals from Less Than Zero, $24.99. $24.99. And we have Edwin Starr, War and Peace. This is a 1970 OG pressing, Gordy Motown. Edwin Starr, $34.99. Back up to top, Great White 33, Great White 35, and Pearl Jam's at $155. Janet Jackson's Rhythm Nation, $49.99. It has the original inner sleeve. Janet Jackson's Rhythm Nation, 1989 club copy, $49.99. And the Best of the Spinners, $19.99. Cool cover, Best of the Spinners on the Motown label, $19.99. $19.99. And Sade Promise. Sade is $49.99 with the shrink wrap and the hop sticker and the original inner sleeve, $49.99. Back up to the top, Great White. So Fred Carnell had it for $33. Nobody else has bid. Actually, no, Michael Leafy bid $35. Michael Leafy has it for $35. Everybody else is out. Pearl Jam $155. Pearl Jam 155, Pearl Jam 157, Pearl Jam 175. Chase Arnold first on Sade. Michael McCarter is going to take the Bangles. Scott Ham second on Sade. Jetstream first on S, and I'm assuming that was for spinners. Next is Billy Squire, Emotions in Motion. In shrink wrap with the hop sticker. Original under sleeve. $24.99 for Billy Squire. Melanie, Leftover Wine. $9.99 for Melanie, Leftover Wine. Pearl Jam's now at $175 with Mark Fallon. We have Squeeze, Babylon and On, in shrink wrap with the hop sticker. Original under sleeve. Squeeze is $24.99. And we have Mr. Go On, $34.99. $34.99. Jetstream did not want the spinners, LP. All right, so let me make sure I got all that right then. There was a lot of S's right in there. So the first to Sade was Chase Arnold. Chase Arnold, just to confirm, got the Sade record. Michael McCarter got the Bangles. And then Jetstream, you were third on Sade because Scott Ham was second. We have Great White now at 36. Dan Moran first on Squeeze. And Angela Rachel's is at 180 on Pearl Jam. This is $9.99. This is Melanie Margrata. I don't know if I've ever seen that Melanie album. Melanie Margrata. $9.99. And U2, The Unforgettable Fire, $34.99. U2 Unforgettable Fire, original under sleeve, $34.99 on U2. And Steely Dan Pretzel Logic, also $34.99. Very clean copies on both of those. Also, the B-52s, Mesopotamia, $24.99 on the B-52s. And Bad Company is $24.99. Their self-titled debut album. What a clean copy with the original under sleeve, $24.99. How much was the first Melanie? Both Melanies, either one, are $9.99. $9.99 on Melanie. We have Air Supply's Greatest Hits for $9.99. And Glenn Fry, the All-Nighter, that's in shrink wrap, has the inner sleeve with it, $19.99. And Jim Croce, his Greatest Hits, that almost looks pink. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Jim Croce's Greatest Hits on Live Song. That's a compilation, $14.99. All right, Great White. The high bidder is Brian Case at $36. Leafy, you're outbid. Final call on that. And Mark Fallon has Pearl Jam for $185. Next this is $39.99. What do we have here? This is Marquis de Sade. Marquis de Sade. Marquis de Sade. Danzig Twist. $39.99, a 1979 French pressing. I don't know a lot about that, but there it is. Flock of Seagulls Listen, Gold Stamp promo, $24.99. Flock of Seagulls is $24.99, and Mr. Mister's $24.99. I Wear the Face. Also, Aerosmith's Greatest Hits is $29.99. Aerosmith's Greatest Hits is $29.99. And we have Boomtown Rats, The Fine Art of Surfacing, $19.99. Boomtown Rats, Fine Art of Surfacing, $19.99. All right, Great White. So final call once again to Brian Case for $36. He's about to get that. And Pearl Jam's at $190 with Jeff McMaster. Bananarama is $26.99. Shrink wrap and hop sticker. This is a full album. Has the original inner sleeve, $26.99. And we have Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow, $19.99. Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow. New high bid on Pearl Jam is $190 with Jeff McMaster. And Michael Bolton, The Hunger, in shrink wrap with hop sticker, $24.99. $24.99. Carla Bonoff, Wild Heart of the Young. Carla Bonoff is $9.99. And David Bowie, Absolute Beginners, $19.99. Absolute Beginners, David Bowie. All right, so Great White is sold to Brian Case for $36. I never hear back from the other bidders, and once again, if you know for sure you're done bidding, make sure you let me know you're out so we can go ahead and call it sold. It definitely moves up the auction process for anybody new that's watching. If you're done bidding, say out. But also, if you say you're out, you can't bid again. So make sure when you're out, you're really out. So Great White is sold. Pearl Jam just got a new bid as I stepped away. Let me put up a sealed Tom Petty. Or actually, let me go back over here to this other crate. We got some other stuff to get to over in this other bin first. Let's do the sealed Alice Cooper here. And I think this was a sealed 70s press, Super Savers. Man, a lot of these I can't remember the details, and it's really going to... I mean, we've already did all the research once, and a lot of those sticky notes, you know, once we sell it, sometimes we dispose of them. Sometimes we put them on the back. So it really... stinks. Not only do we have to resell all these, but some of these we're probably going to have to do all the research again if we don't sell them tonight. So I'm going to try my best to remember or guess at what they are, especially these sealed records. Once again, I was trying to explain to somebody the cost of having to resell records, And that's why it's not just that we can resell it, because we have already done research on these. We've already sold them, invoiced them, tagged them. And now to resell them again, it's taken literally time right now to do this. So I think this is Alice Cooper, $1 Billion Babies. And this was a sealed. It's a super saver, so it's not going to be an OG copy. It doesn't have a barcode, so it's going to be probably a mid or late 70s pressing. It is a sealed copy, though. $1 Billion Babies, very nicely sealed. $95 start. $95 start on that. Let's go back up to the top. I left off by saying Pearl Jam was at $200. We had, which Bowie was that? That was Absolute Beginners. It's an EP or 12-inch single, $19.99. Jeff and Masters at $205 on Pearl Jam. Travis Wade wants this record right here. Travis Wade gets that record right there. Pearl Jam at $210. And we have 10cc Bloody Tourist, $14.99. 10cc Bloody Tourist, probably $77, $79. I agree. This is a sealed copy. It is most likely a mid to late 70s, $95 start. It is sealed. Jackson Blaylock on Jeff. And that was Jeff Beck. That's so to Jackson Blaylock. Brad, you were second on that French record. James Taylor's Greatest Hits is $34.99. James Taylor's Greatest Hits, super clean copy. That's the first label on that, $34.99. And we have George Thorogood and the Destroyers, $19.99. George Thorogood and the Destroyers, $19.99. Pearl Jam, $210 with Mark Fallon. Matthew Kopus is at $95 on Alice Cooper. Jimmy Buffett, Son of a Sailor, $19.99 for Jimmy Buffett. Foreigner 4 is $19.99. Has the original on her sleeve. Foreigner 4, $19.99 for Foreigner. And Supertramp, Famous Last Words, $19.99 for Supertramp. And Climax Blues Band, Flying the Flag, $19.99. Matthew Kopus is at $95 on Alice Cooper. Matt Shepard first on Jimmy Buffett. Jeff's back in on Pearl Jam at $215. And we have Alice Cooper, a final call now. Matthew Kopus has it for $95. Pearl Jam's at $220. Chicago 16 is $9.99. And A Flock of Seagulls, I Ran So Far Away, $34.99. Haven't seen an OG of that in a while. $34.99. And Bad Company, 10 from 6. It's essentially a Bad Company Greatest Hits, $24.99. $24.99. Pearl Jam is an original sealed retail copy with hype sticker. It's very nicely sealed. There's no big tears. It does maybe have, maybe a couple like a microscopic little tear there, kind of a breech corner, but there's no major rips or tears. It is an original retail copy sealed, and the high bid on that's $220 Mark Fallon. And as soon as I pull a few more records, we're selling Alice Cooper for $95. Next is Tony Freeman on Bad Company. Stephen Free, you were second. And somebody said, Chad, if you still have the Kings of Leon from the Flip B, I'll take it. Well, the problem is I haven't pulled all those yet. I'm going to bring those over here in a minute, and I'm going to pull some of that stuff live. If no one's claimed it in the Flip video yet, when I get to it, I'll put you down for it. Gary Samuels, right? Gary Samuels. Yeah, whenever I get to it, if it's still available, I'll pull it for you. All right. Alice Cooper sold for $95. Last time we sold that, it brought $145. So Matthew Kopus, you're getting that for $95. Jeff's out on Pearl Jam. This is sold to Mark Fallon for $220. And let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. Let's do something very incredible. I just showed it to Seth, and I was like, man, I wanted to keep it the last time. Now let's go ahead and keep it this time. And guess what? I'm going ahead and put it up for sale right now. This is this amazingly sealed copy of Pink Floyd The Wall. Now, it's not first pressing because it has a barcode. What really makes this thing amazing are the hype stickers and just the condition of it, especially this hype sticker right here. Now a Movie, featuring 20 songs from this album. It has one tear in the shrink wrap right there. Pink Floyd The Wall. Very, very nice. So a barcode, I think this comes back as a 1980 or a 1982, best of my memory. Of course, this album originally came out in 79, sealed. I'm going to start it at $175. Sealed Pink Floyd The Wall. As you remember, it has that one tear in the shrink there, sharp corners, everything else very nicely sealed, and it has both those hype stickers. Let's do this one again. $175 on Pink Floyd The Wall. Sealed. Very, very nice. Let's get another auction started. Our next auction is going to be, let's do two doozies back to back. Man, I'm going to start this thing for around what we sold an open copy for last night. So I expect it to go up from here. This is a sealed OG copy, beautifully sealed, of Ozzy Ultimate Sin, $175 start. Both auctions are $175 start. This thing is top-notch sealed. $175. Those are now up for bid. Jackson Blaylock gets the Foreigner. That's sold to Jackson Blaylock. I'm going to go ahead and swap out crates here. Actually, that one, I could probably put a few more records in there. But let's go ahead and recap this bin. I'm not going to go through it in details. Man, there's so much great stuff still left in here. Maybe I should go ahead and recap it. I mean, I don't know if I was going through it too fast or what, but there are some great titles. Let me go through these one more time, and then I've got 2 more crates of new stuff. I've got 3 crates full of putbacks and another crate of new vinyl to go through. So we have a lot of ground to cover. And then I'm going to start going through some of the other new vinyls. So Chicago 17. Chicago is $12.99. This is Chicago 17. Everything in here is EX Plus or better. Carla Bonoff, Restless Nights, $9.99. The Birds Pre-Flight, $26.99 for the Birds Pre-Flight. No bid on Pink Floyd. Going once, going twice to lock in a bid before I make it a buy it now. Ozzy has 2 bids. Calvin Ward came in first. Jeff and Masters back in at $185. Blue Suede, Hooked on a Feeling, $19.99. The Birds, an OG copy of Turn, Turn, Turn. Super clean, $39.99. Ozzy's at $185. It's an original sealed copy with Hop Stickers. Joe Cocker's in Shrink Wrap, Jamaica Say You Will, $19.99. Edwin Starr, War and Peace, $34.99 for Edwin Starr, an original 1970 Motown pressing. Janet Jackson still available. Rhythm Nation, 1814, $49.99. It has the original on the sleeve. We have a new bid on Pink Floyd for $175 and another bid for $175. Billy Squier is $24.99. This is Emotions in Motion. Billy Squires, $24.99. Melanie, Leftover Wine, $9.99. Recorded at Margie's birthday party. Ozzy's now at $210. Pink Floyd's at $175. The first person to bid was Randy Anderson. Mr. Mister is $24.99. Go On. The Best of the Spinners was $19.99. This Melanie album was $9.99. Margaruta, that's $9.99. U2 Unforgettable Fire, $34.99. Also, Steely Dan Pretzel Logic, $34.99. Everything in here is super clean on the LP. That's $34.99. The B-52's Mesopotamia was $24.99. Final Call on the Wall, Randy Anderson has that for $175. The last time we sold this thing, I have a note here, it brought $375. Right now it's at $175. Final Call. Ozzy's at $225. Pink Floyd's at $180. Bad Company's $24.99. Their debut album, can't believe no one's grabbed that. OG. Air Supply's $9.99. Glenn Fry, The All Nighter, $19.99. Jim Croce's Greatest Hits is $14.99. And Flock of Seagulls, Listen, original on sleeve, Hop Sticker, and Gold Stamp promo. That's $24.99. Mr. Mister's $24.99. I Wear the Face. And Aerosmith's Greatest Hits, super clean, $29.99. Aerosmith's Greatest Hits. Derek Mandachek wants the Air Supply. Derek, that's so do you. Matt Lawson says he'll take the Bad Company. And Brad Bolin, this is Janet Jackson's Rhythm Nation, 1814. It's an OG club copy, $49.99. New high bid on Ozzy is $225 of Calvin Ward. Going once, going twice. The new high bid on the Walls at $185. Boomtown Rats is $19.99. The Fine Art of Surfacing. Wow by Bananarama, original studio album, Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker, $26.99. Michael Bolton's $24.99. Carla Bonoff was $9.99. David Bowie, Absolute Beginners. That is $19.99. David Bowie, Absolute Beginners. Also, 10cc Bloody Tourist, $14.99. Brad Bolin on the Janet Jackson, that's sold to Brad Bolin. Ozzy's at $230 and another $230. Melanie first album sold to Autumn Betts, that's sold to Autumn Betts. Derek Mandachek on JC, I'm assuming that's for Jim Croce, at least I would hope it is. I was waiting for somebody to buy that. And the new high bid on the Wall is $185 of Randy Anderson, Shakedown, You're Out. James Taylor's Greatest Hits is $34.99. George Thorogood is $19.99. Also, Supertramp, Famous Last Words, $19.99. Climax Blues Band was $19.99. Chicago 16, $9.99. And nobody got this Flock of Seagulls. I ran $34.99. Let me go ahead and swap out crates. I've filled up the first one here. We sold a lot last night, and I hope to keep on that same pace tonight. All right, so if anybody, that was the second time we went through that one very thoroughly. So I'm going to go ahead and set that right there. If anybody decides they want anything in there, just let me know. Now, very quickly, I've got another crate of new vinyl that just has like 5 titles in it, but let me go ahead and bring these over so we can go ahead and knock them out, and then I'm going to go through the new stuff from last night after we go through at least 2 more crates of new stuff. But first, we got a restock of Norah Jones, Feels Like Home, and I think there was a waiting list for this. Norah Jones, Feels Like Home. Let me go ahead and pull this up over here. And I think it was Chris Kirkley. Let me pull this up right quick. Norah Jones is a 2 LP, gatefold, new and sealed. And let me pull this up right quick. Let's get my computer. Let me fire up its engines over here. I've been using my same MacBook since I was a freshman in college, and it still works really well. However, I've got to clear out some files because I think it's getting some RAM issues. It's working a little bit slower, but I bought a really good one. And it's been working great ever since then. Let's see here. Feels Like Home. Yep, Chris Kirkley. Chris, this is so to you. You was on a waiting list. I've got 1 extra if anybody else wants it. So $44.99 for Norah Jones, Feels Like Home. Let's update these auctions. We have Shakedown is at $195. We have Aussie at $245. Bananarama was 1 LP. Aussie's at $255. Leslie Holt also wants a Norah Jones. I got John Carpenter's Anthology, $26.99. A collection of classic movie themes from across John Carpenter's legendary career. It's got a die-cut cover. John Carpenter's, $26.99. I've got 3 of those, and we got a big restock of Queensryche Empire. This is on clear vinyl, and there was a waiting list for this. Queensryche Empire, actually several people. I think most of these are already sold. Let me look it up right quick. Queen, and not the Queen Elizabeth Funko, but Queensryche Empire. How many do I have here? I think they're already spoken for. We have Queensryche. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6 copies, and the waiting list is Brian Frenfrock, Justin Randall, Scott Jokumstaller, Kevin Jordan 1 of 2, Brandon Rubis, and Darren Wallace. So I need 7, and I think I only had 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These 6 are already spoken for. So if anybody else wants on a waiting list, let me know. Those are already spoken for, and those were Brian Frenfrock, Justin Randall, Scott Jokumstaller, Kevin Jordan got 2, and Brandon Rubis. Next in line is Darren Wallace. Darren, you're now top of the waiting list. Maybe they'll ship more of those to us this week. Back up to the top, we had Ozzy at $255. Mel Moss wants a John Carpenter. Fred Carnell wants a John Carpenter. And Thomas Bishop got a John Carpenter. Those are all sold. Kevin Brabble, you're going to go on a waiting list for Queensryche. We have Pink Floyd now at $200. Ozzy at $265. Gary Samuels on Empire. Antonio on Empire waiting list. Ozzy $275. Pink Floyd $205. And Ozzy's at $285. We got 1 copy of Autopsy, Severed Survival. We had one of those last night too. Autopsy's $33.99, and we got a restock of Wasp, Dominator. I've already ordered more last night because I knew there was these coming in, and I had a feeling there would be another waiting list tonight, so I went ahead and ordered more already. And the waiting list for Wasp Dominator was Lily McCurry and Darren Wortman. So it looks like I've got a few of these. Wasp Dominator, Lily McCurry and Darren Wortman. I've got 3 extra Wasp. Queensryche is $39.99 if anybody wants on the waiting list. This is a sealed copy of Pink Floyd The Wall. It's either an 80 or an 82, best of my memory. It does have a barcode, so it's not 79. But what makes this really incredible is it's sealed. It's near mint. Mine is sealed. The shrink and the colors, everything fine, perfect. And it has these awesome hype stickers on it. Very, very nice. The high bid on this just came in at $225. And then we have a beautifully sealed Ultimate Sin. Very, very nice with hype stickers. That is a high bid of $300 of Calvin Ward. Court goes out. Wasp is $29.99. So the only thing left in there is Wasp, Dominator $29.99, and Autopsy's $33.99. We've emptied that crate. I knew most of that was already sold or would sell, so thanks everybody. Wasp and Autopsy still available. Let's bring over a crate of new stuff. Let's bring over a crate of new stuff and see what we've got over here. So if y'all just join us, this is our 3rd crate of new vintage stuff. We just bought a collection. Matthew wants Wasp and Autopsy. Matthew DeBlue. That is sold and sold. If anybody, those are right here next to me. We just bought a collection in Alabama of over 12,000 LPs. I went through last night and picked out a crate. I actually posted a video of it today, and sorry I didn't get it here in time to get those ready. I actually filmed that video like this morning at 5 or 6 a.m., and I thought I was going to get here in time, but I forgot about all this stuff we had to cancel and retag and do everything. So that video is some of the selection. As you can see, there's all kinds of genres. As you're seeing tonight, we've had rock, pop, soul, and jazz already. This guy was kind of an A to Z type collector. I went through the back and I found the Nina Simone stash and the Wilson Pickett's and the Marvin Gaye's and stuff like that. I even found an NWA 12-inch single. We'll have some of that. And then John's been working on straight pricing. Paul will be here tomorrow. Paul will be getting us a lot of stuff marked. And that's for Wednesday night sale. I'll be getting some auctions ready. We'll probably still have some of the sealed stuff left over to re-auction. And then Thursday is metal night. Thursday we're doing another metal night. Final call. Randy Anderson, let me know if you want backing on Pink Floyd. Shakedown has it for $225. Final call. And Ozzy Ultimate Sin is a final call to Calvin Ward for $300. Then we'll get back on a fast pace of auctions. Those were some big dogs, so those have been up for a while, as they should. Final call on both of them. Greg Preston, I'll have to put you on a waiting list for Queensryche. This is all new stuff priced as marked. Hart, check this out. From 1990, it's $39.99. It has As Seen on MTV Music Television Hype sticker. Never seen that before. Plus, this album was pressed in 1990. Near Mint Minus, shrink wrap, inner sleeve, and hype sticker. Also, Jay Giles Band, Love Stinks. Everything in here is nice. EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. That's $19.99. Love Stinks. King Oliver's Dixie. I'm not even going to try to say that. Too many syllables for me. King Oliver's $9.99. Especially as fast as I'm trying to talk right now. And Norman Greenbaum, Spirit in the Sky, $34.99. Boy, we don't get this very often. What a clean copy, too. OG Norman Greenbaum, Spirit in the Sky, and the Green Tambourine, or Green Tambourine by the Lemon Pipers in shrink wrap, $19.99. All right, Pink Floyd, The Wall. Seth, is there an empty sleeve? I need to get this in a sleeve. Pink Floyd, The Wall. Yeah, Pink Floyd, The Wall is sold to Shakedown for $255. I'm going to put it in a brand new sleeve right now. Thank you, Shakedown. Very, very nice. That's sold to you for $255. Pink Floyd, The Wall. And Ozzy sold to Calvin Ward for $300. Before I start tagging and pulling anything, let's get some new auctions rolling. How about the sealed Lynyrd Skynyrd Street Survivors? And the last time we sold this thing, it was an air horn. And let's go ahead and bring over a sealed Black Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath. So, as y'all have heard me say about a lot of these sealed, $225. $225. Yes, Pink Floyd was $225. Thank you. $225. $225, Tanner and Jake. Ozzy was $300. This was an air horn the last time we sold it. And also, we were talking about this record the other night, how a graded copy, a copy that had been graded by Tuned In, sold at auction not too long ago for like $7,000. This is the exact same record. This is Lynyrd Skynyrd Street Survivors, an OG copy, sealed. We're going to start this thing at $275. Lynyrd Skynyrd Street Survivors. It's sealed, $275 start. It has a little bit of a breech corner up here. This corner down here is nice. The bottom left's nice. A little bit of a breach in the top left, but not bad. $275 start on sealed Lynyrd Skynyrd Street Survivors. No joke. I have, there's a graded sealed copy of that sold not too long ago. This exact same record for almost $7,000 at auction. Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath. This is a sealed copy. This is a sealed copy of Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath. It's most likely a 76, mid-70s, late 70s pressing with a Super Savers. Does have a couple breech corners. That is sealed though. Black Sabbath, $95 start. $95 start on Black Sabbath. Okay, back up to the top. We have Stephen Freyu on Heart. Stephen Freyu first to Heart. Trevor Melcher, you were second. Mike Vandergits first on the King Oliver. Michael McDowell first on the Norman Greenbaum. John Lill was second. We have back up to the top. Black Sabbath at 110. We have Georgia Satellites, $34.99. Georgia Satellites, a rich winter sleeve, $34.99 on that. Black Sabbath, $95, $100, $110. Looking for a $275 start on Lynyrd Skynyrd. We have Andy Griffin, Precious Memories. I've never seen that before. $24.99. Andy Griffin, Precious Memories. Andy Griffith, that is. 33 Timeless Hymns. $24.99. Black Sabbath at $125. Lynyrd Skynyrd's at $275. We have Bruce Willis, The Return of Bruno. This is $19.99. Hobbit will not be sold tonight. Sorry, I don't actually have that ready. I shouldn't have posted that video until I had them ready. Those will be, everything in that flip video will be tomorrow. Bruce Willis, The Return of Bruno is $19.99. Ira and Charlie, the Louvin Brothers. This is $19.99 for the Louvin Brothers And Lyle Lovett Pontiac. Lyle Lovett is $49.99. About a VG cover, has some sticker residue and a couple creases on it. No condition notes on the vinyl. Gold stamp promo, Lyle Lovett. Black Sabbath was at $125. We have Michael McDowell getting the Andy Griffith record. Black Sabbath at $150. Final call on the sealed Leonard Skinner. Daniel Buziden has that for $275. Going twice, going 3 times. Last time we sold that, it brought $525. B&R on Bruce Willis. That sold to B&R. We also have Greg Allman and Cher. 2 the hard way. Allman and Woman. Greg Allman and Cher, $24.99. Matthew Kopis has the high bid on Black Sabbath for $150. That's a final call. Molly Hatchet, Double Trouble Live. Don't see this one very often in their discography. Molly Hatchet is $29.99. That's a 2LP live album. And the Honey Drippers is $24.99. Page and Plant, Volume 1, The Honey Drippers. Greg Rogers first on Greg Allman. Sean Holford, You Were second. Stacy Metternich third. Sammy Hagar, VOA is $24.99. And Don Henley, I Can't Stand Still. Don Henley is $19.99. I Can't Stand Still. Also, Hall & Oates Rock and Soul Part 1. Hall & Oates is a greatest hits. Hall & Oates Rock and Roll Soul Part 1. Darren Wallace first on the Molly Hatchet. Nobody else has bid on Leonard Skinner. This is sold, and Daniel Buziden, I think you may be getting the steal of the night. Sealed Leonard Skinner is sold to you for $275. Daniel, that's sold to you. And Black Sabbath is sold to Matthew Kopis for $150. The sleeve fell back here. Let me grab that. Matthew Kopis, you get this for $150. Moving right along. Let's put up some new stuff. I have so much to get to tonight. We're going to try to resell as much of this non-payment stuff as possible. And I hope if somebody's buying it tonight, you can pay for it. Make sure if you're purchasing a record from us, especially an expensive record, that you have funds ready to go to pay for it. All right, now this is a new record. This has not been already sold tonight. This was something new for tonight. It's a VG OG copy of Dio Holy Diver. It is in VG condition. Holy Diver, $20 start. It has the original inner sleeve. The vinyl's in VG condition and about a VG or VG Plus cover. Dio is a $20 start. And we have, excuse the nudity. I'm going to show it right quick. But as y'all know, this is a completely, like I can't even cover it all up. This is Jimi Hendrix, Electric Ladyland. This is a 1984 UK copy. There is like 30 nude women on this cover. So this is a 1984 copy. There's Jimi Hendrix, and then there's the Electric Lady Women. That is a seal, or excuse me, that's a 1984 UK copy. A 1984 UK copy. Both LPs are very nice, and this is going to be a starting bid of $55. Jimi Hendrix, Electric Ladyland, $55. $55. It's a 1984 copy. Of course, the original pressing of this was released in the UK, the first true pressing. It's a very expensive record. The first, I think it's on a label called Track. Oh, what happened to my monitor? Can everybody still hear me or see me? My monitor over here is frozen. Test 1, 2. Can everybody, is the screen still active for y'all? Let me see what's going on over here. No, it doesn't look like it. Can y'all still hear me? Looks like everything's frozen. It is. Is the feed still moving though and everything? It's just my camera, it looks like. Let's see here. What is going on? Huh. Can y'all see that cursor? Is that moving on y'all's screen? Can y'all see that? Hold on a second. Nope, it's supposed to be over here. Yeah, can y'all see the cursor moving? I've got it right below John and Oates. Huh. Well, so, weird. I can hear, but it's frozen. Yeah. Comment. Yeah, it's like, let me turn off my GoPro right quick and see what that does. Give me 1 second. It's like the GoPro froze, Tanner. Let's try this again. But everybody else was moving. It was weird. It was like I couldn't see, and some people were frozen, and I'll let you take over from there. Give us 1 second. I guess I'm still like, everything's still moving at normal time. It's just like my feed was, not my feed, but my screen was frozen. So yeah, we might have got frozen on. I wonder. So could everybody still see me on YouTube? I wonder if we got kicked on Facebook because of I showed too much female anatomy. It did freeze whenever we put up some. But it shouldn't be affecting our restream. So it's like on our end. I think our GoPro has died, literally. But it is weird that it did happen right when I was showing some an entire room full of naked women. So that is a possibility. Yeah, I think our GoPro literally just died. And Tanner has brought it back to life. It's back on. Let me see here. Yep, okay, we're good. All right, let me move this cursor. So yeah, it was weird. It's like the GoPro. We got to buy a new one. We've been using this thing for what, 6 hours? Well, 5 hours every night for the last 3 years. It's about dead, which you would think it would last a little bit longer than that. Okay, sorry for the distraction. I don't think we got booted because of nudity. I hope not. That's why we got to keep these, just in case, that's why we got to keep these things face down. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is. It's kind of, you're not really supposed to be showing like nudity in public. You know, that's kind of like, I'm sure there's some kind of legal statute about that somewhere. All right, so back up to the top. Way back up to the top. The last thing I have in my bin is the sealed Leonard Skinner and the sealed Sabbath, and then Molly Hatchet. So next was James Lugwood on SH for Sammy Hagar. That sold to James Lugwood, Sammy Hagar. Matt Lawson was first to Don Henley. Andy Wade, you were second. And then we have Stray Cats is not sold. And then Dio went up for bids of 20, 30, 30, and 30. Dio was at 30. Honey Drippers and Sammy Hagar. Ken Clausen. Somebody's already claimed Honey Dripper or Sammy Hagar, but I can give you the Honey Drippers. Dio's at 35. Dio's at 35. Antonio V got the Hall & Oates. Antonio V on the Hall & Oates. Dio 25. Jimi Hendrix 55, 55, 55. Jimi Hendrix 55. Jimi Hendrix 60. Jimi Hendrix 60. Jimi Hendrix 60. And then that's where my feed crashed. We had a $30 bid on Dio, a $40 bid on Dio, a $65 bid on Jimi Hendrix, and a $70 bid on Jimi Hendrix. Christopher Morris put LP. I'm not for sure what that was for. And then Jimi Hendrix 57. And then we had no video. I'm getting to the bottom. I'm almost to the bottom, which means I'm caught up. And we have almost there. We're almost there. That was a lot of comments. Jimi Hendrix 55. David Hughes, we've already sold Sammy Hagar. Jimi Hendrix 65. Jimi Hendrix 70. Jimi Hendrix 77. Jimi Hendrix 75. Jimi Hendrix 80. Okay, so if you were bidding on Dio, go ahead and send it again so it's down here at the bottom. That was a lot I had to scroll through. Dio Holy Diver is a VG copy. This is a VG copy of Holy Diver. It's a VG or VG Plus cover, and I think somebody was at 30 or 31 or 33. How about 40? Jennifer Nito's at 40. Now, the last time we sold this Jimi Hendrix, I'm not going to risk it and show it again, but it's the fully nude cover of Electric Ladyland. A fully nude cover of Electric Ladyland. It's a 1984 UK. Last time we sold this thing, it brought over 100. The new high bid is at 80. And we have Dio at 41. So that's where we're at. And somebody said there's a pass on Sammy. Who got the Sammy Hagar? Oh, no. Sammy Hagar. That was way up here. Is somebody who got it? Are they passing? You might have to tell me that again. Who was first on that? I have Sammy Hagar sold to... boy, that was way up there. That was... Well, now it's not even on my screen anymore. So, I have no idea. Whoever got it has it. We have Head East, flat as a pancake. Continuing, Head East is $24.99. Flat as a pancake, $24.99. The Holly's Greatest Hits is $19.99. The Holly's Greatest Hits is $19.99. Whoever got Sammy Hagar, you may have to keep it. We have Lauren Green is $24.99. Lauren Green, who are the Peacemakers? Wow, never seen that before. Lauren Green, that's Ben Cartwright from Bonanza. Who are the Peacemakers? Interesting. $24.99. And we have Genesis self-titled for $19.99. Genesis self-titled has the original on her sleeve. $19.99 for Genesis self-titled. Loretta Lynn, Back to the Country. Loretta Lynn is $9.99. And Heart, Bad Animals is $19.99. Heart, Bad Animals has the original on her sleeve, $19.99. So Dio, the high bid is Antonio V at $45. Antonio had that for $45. Jennifer also bid $45. Jimi Hendrix had bids for $82, $85, $85, $88, and $90. And we have Do You Want to Get Funky, CNC Music Factory from 1994, $14.99. The Lyle Lovett was $49.99, Chris Ferrara. Lyle Lovett was $49.99. Pontiac, Gold Stamp Promo. So James Ludwig, I've got you down for Sammy Hagar, and it would be really great if you don't mind keeping him, because I forgot who was already next. The next comment, I think, was Ken Clausen, and he said, I'll take Sammy Hagar. That was the problem with putting something back now, is I don't know who was actually next, because there was somebody that wanted both. I think it was Ken Clausen. But if you do definitely need to put it back, I will try to figure that out. We might have to wait till completely after the sale, though, so I can go back and rewatch. Jimi Hendrix is at 90. Jimi Hendrix at 100. Trevor Melcha first on Heart. That's so to Trevor Melcha. Jimi Hendrix at 95 and 100 and 100. So I think Ken Clausen said he wants the Honey Drippers and Hagar. So Ken, I'm going to give this to you, the Honey Drippers and the Sammy Hagar. And I hope when Jake and Tanner rewatch this, they get all that straight. Jimi Hendrix is now at 100, and Dio's a final call. Dio's a final call. Antonio V has it for $45. That's where we're at. We have Crosby, Stills, and Nash, 4-Way Street, $34.99. $34.99, that's a 2LP live. Not bad. Those things are usually beat up. And Hall & Oates' Greatest Hits. This is Rock and Roll Soul Part 1. This is sealed. It's never been opened. $24.99. $24.99. And Molly Hatchet, Flirting with Disaster, Frank Fazetta artwork. Awesome. $19.99. And Fleetwood Mac Mirage. I was waiting for the other 2 or 3 bidders. Fleetwood Mac's $19.99. I was waiting for the 2 or 3 other bidders to say out on Dio. Antonio V has it for $45. If anybody else was bidding, you're out. And the highest bid on Jimi Hendrix right now, 3 people tied for 100. Joe Willinger was in first at 100. Scott Ham on the sealed Hall & Oates. Brooks was second. Trevor third. James Rayner fourth. Jimi Hendrix is now at 110. George Scher first on Molly Hatchet. Calvin Ward fifth on Hall & Oates. Stephen sixth. And we have Melanie, $9.99. Melanie's $9.99. Fleetwood Mac Tusk is $34.99. And A Time for Love, Tony Bennett. That's in shrink wrap. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. $9.99. Someone says YouTube is out. Is that true? Let me go here and refresh it. My YouTube is up and live. Let me refresh both of my browsers. But yeah, my YouTube is up and running. I think we're still live. So we have up to the top Jimi Hendrix at 105, 110, 115. Christopher Morris first to the Hollies Greatest Hits. I was waiting for somebody to buy that. Thank you, Christopher Morris. Greg Rogers first on Melanie. We have Jimi Hendrix at 115. We have multiple outs on Dio. So Antonio V, this is sold to you, Antonio. That is sold to you for a high bid of $45. Thank you. That is sold to you. Jimi Hendrix is at 115. Now 117. That's a 1984 UK copy. Now, right before my feed died earlier, what I was saying is the original UK copy of Jimi Hendrix, the one that was originally released in the UK, it is expensive. It is like, I think a very clean copy would be well over 500, and I think I've seen some sell for like 1,000. So, very desirable pressing. The 84 UK and the 84 German and some of the other UK copies, I think a lot of people are okay selling for those. How about Led Zeppelin? Sealed Led Zeppelin. This is sealed Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy. This is a club copy, most likely from the mid-70s, which this album came out in 73. So this is probably a 75 or 77 pressing of Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy. It's a sealed club. It's very nicely sealed, $95 start. Sealed Led Zeppelin with hype sticker, $95 start. Jimi Hendrix is at 117, 120, 120, now 124. I don't think I've missed any other claims. I haven't, so I'll show Cat Stevens' Greatest Hits in shrink wrap with the hype sticker, $19.99. With shrink wrap and hype sticker, Cat Stevens, $19.99. Jim Stafford is $9.99. Also, Bruce Springsteen, Tunnel of Love, Bruce Springsteen, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. The Best of Firefall is $9.99. Mick Jagger, She's the Boss, $19.99. And Creedence Clearwater Revival, Mardi Gras, $34.99. CCR Mardi Gras. No bid on Led Zeppelin. We're looking for a $95 start. Final call. Also, we have Jimi Hendrix at $120, $124. Chris Bachek on FF for Firefall. We have the high bid on Jimi Hendrix at $124. Davey Winston second on Firefall. Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes. Nice looking copy. $34.99. Christopher Brusha first on CCR. And we have a bid on Led Zeppelin for $95. John Cougar Mellencamp Scarecrow. This is in shrink wrap, $19.99. That's $19.99. Matt Crum on BS for Bruce Springsteen. Lyle Lovett. The cover was VG or VG Plus, mostly because of kind of a crease there. Has some sticker residue. But Chris, the vinyl was very clean. EX Plus or better. And we have Hogan's Heroes. Now, I collect 60s TV shows. I know this isn't easy to get. $39.99. It's in shrink wrap. I think I already have a copy. This is Hogan's Heroes Sing the Best of World War II. It's very clean in shrink wrap. $39.99. $39.99 on that. Wow, it's 8:20. To me, it feels like it's already like 10 o'clock. We have so much ground to cover. All these great auctions. Led Zeppelin's a final call for $95. Jimi Hendrix is a final call for $124. Wade Lucas has the high bid. And Hendrix, Kevin Crowell has the high bid on Led Zeppelin. Since this crate, this crate died, or since this camera died, since our camera died, then in the middle of this crate, let's go back through it one more time. And we have Jay Giles, Love Stinks, $19.99. Also, the Lemon Pipers, Green Tambourine, in shrink wrap, $19.99. Fleetwood Mac is still available, Brooks. Yes, $19.99 for Fleetwood Mac Mirage. It's still available, $19.99. New bids on Jimi Hendrix for $125 and another $125. Tom Moran wants the Hogan's Heroes. Yeah, I collect a lot of 60s TV shows records, and I just know that one's not too easy to get, and that's a nice copy. It's a top copy. Greg Rogers on Jay Giles, and Brooks Valder gets the Fleetwood Mac, and Christopher Brusha gets the Lemon Pipers. I'm about to say, I'm waiting for some of these to sell. Hopefully, when we go back through that other crate later tonight, some of that other stuff will sell. That last crate had some amazing titles that normally would be sold. Nobody else bid on Led Zeppelin, though. The last time we sold this, it brought $155. Now we're selling it for $95 to Kevin Crowell, a sealed copy of House of the Holy. Wow. Kevin Crowell gets that for $95. We have Jimi Hendrix now at $125, $125, and $125. A three-way tie. Victor Moorbach's first. Wade Lucas, you're out. Joe Maynard, you're out. Victor has it for $125. He's first. We have Christopher Morris gets the Lemon Pipers. I'm not for sure what I said, but yes, Christopher Morris gets the Lemon Pipers. And we have Christopher Brusha needs to put back CCR. Did somebody else claim this? CCR, Christopher Brusha. If anybody wants it, it's still available. Mardi Gras, $34.99. Georgia Satellites is also $34.99. Keep your hands to yourself. Ira and Charlie, the Leuven Brothers, $19.99. Head East, Flat as a Pancake. This has the original hit on it. Never Been Any Reason. $24.99. $24.99. So Jimi Hendrix, I'm looking for a tiebreaker. The feed has went silent. Final call on that for $125. Creed, Human Clay. The last time we sold this, it was a battle and there was a lot of bidders. This is an original sealed copy of Creed, Human Clay with the hype sticker. Limited edition double album. This is a $275 start. Sealed Human Clay, $275 start. Jackson Blaylock first to Genesis. That was for the self-titled album here. Jackson Blaylock first on Genesis. Joe Maynard's at $127 on Jimi Hendrix. Lauren Green was $24.99. Flat as a Pancake. That's a great album by Head East. Loretta Lynn is $9.99. Back to the Country. Do You Want to Get Funky? CNC Music Factory's $14.99. Also, Crosby, Stills & Nash, Four-Way Street, $34.99. Fleetwood Mac Tusk is $34.99. Also, A Time for Love, Tony, $9.99. Cat Stevens, Greatest Hits and Shrink Wrap and Hype Sticker. Billy Humphrey on Loretta Lynn. We have Creed looking for a $275 start on the sealed Creed, Human Clay. And Jimi Hendrix is at $130 now with Victor Moorbach. Jim Stafford's $9.99. Also, Mick Jagger, She's the Boss, $19.99. Tom Petty, still unclaimed. Very clean copy. Original inner sleeve, super clean vinyl, $34.99. Debbie Winston wants Cat Stevens. And the last record in here was John Cougar Mellencamp, Scarecrow, in shrink wrap, $19.99. John Cougar, Tom Petty. We have Matt Lawson on JM. which was for John Mellencamp. That's sold to Matt Lawson. So, Tom Petty, Mick Jagger, Jim Stafford, Tony Bennett, Fleetwood Mac, Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, CNC Music Factory, Lauren Green, Head East, Iron Charlie, Georgia Satellites, and Creedence. Jimi Hendrix has a high bid for $130. Final call to lock in a bid on Creed before I make that a buy now. All the leftovers of that bin is right here behind me, so if you decide you want anything, be my guest. Wade Lucas is out on Jimi Hendrix, so it's down to Joe Maynard and Victor Morabach. And y'all are still not what that thing sold for the last time we had it up for auction. It was a battle just like it is right now. I'm going to go ahead and go straight into the next crate. So I've got one more crate of all new stuff, and then I've got 3 full crates of stuff that was put back and not put back. 3 crates full that was not paid for. So essentially, we still got 4 more crates of new stuff to go through, and I still have a full crate of auctions. I probably can condense both crates now. That's a final. That is a, that's kind of where we're at. This is all brand new stuff. We have a bid on Creed for $275. That's a final call. Todd, I'm actually about to bring one of those new vinyl crates over here, go through that live and pull all that stuff, okay? We have 2 people left on Jimi Hendrix. I'm waiting for Joe Maynard to tell me if he's in or out. Eli's in on Creed at $275. I'm starting at less than what it brought for the last time. It brought quite a bit the last time. Eli has it for $275. Final call to Eli, $275. Going once, going twice. Final call on Jimi Hendrix. We have we've had a lot of John Cougar tonight. American Full. Another clean copy, has the original on her sleeve. $19.99 for John Cougar American Full. Also Foreigner. Check out this cover, $34.99. The cover doesn't have the songs like it normally does. $34.99. This is a Columbia House pressing. The front cover is different. Yeah, there's no writing on the front. That's a Foreigner Greatest Hits, $34.99. We have U2 War, $34.99. U2 War, $34.99. Yeah, if you want to go claim something in that flip video right now, it's all up for grabs, except what's already been claimed. I'm about to bring that over here and go through that live because it's great new titles that we got last night. So that's what everybody's talking about. We have Tangerine Dream, $24.99 for Cyclone, Tangerine Dream, and 3 Dog Night Cyan. Wow, off to another great start again. Original inner sleeve there. That's $19.99. Eli gets the Creed for $275. That's sold to Eli Tomlinson. And Jimi Hendrix is sold to Victor Morabach for $130. Let's go ahead and put up 2 new auctions. I have many, many more to go through. Joe, I'm glad you said you're out because that just came through. That's sold to Victor for $130. Creed sold for $275. Let's get some new auctions started. I think this is sealed Stevie Ray Vaughan. It is. And we have, let's do this sealed AC/DC. So Stevie Ray Vaughan Couldn't Stand the Weather. I luckily still have the notes on this. It's an original 1984 U.S. sealed copy. It just has one small break on a corner. And this is Stevie Ray Vaughan, Couldn't Stand the Weather, an original 84 sealed. Here's where we're talking about a break in the seal, right here where the seal kind of come undone. Other than that, it's very nice. It is a sealed copy of Couldn't Stand the Weather, $75 start. $75 start. I will put Stray Cats on deck. First, I have AC/DC. Now, last time, this thing was almost a double air horn. Best of my memory, it's a sealed New Zealand copy. Yeah, it's a 1981 sealed New Zealand copy, AC/DC high voltage. Last time this thing was almost a double air horn. Now, $275 start. It is sealed. It is sealed, $275 start. All right, now we have, back up to the top, we have Kevin Voitosh on 3 Dog Night. Kevin, that's sold to you. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $75. AC/DC's at $275. We have Robin Trower, Bridge of Size. Robin Trower is $24.99, Bridge of Size. Super Oldies of the 60s, Volume 6, $9.99. Sam and Dave, Hold On, I'm Coming, $9.99. We have Talking Heads. This is a 1985 Allied pressing, $39.99. Talking Heads, $39.99. And Heart is $19.99. Babe Lestrange. Heart is $19.99. Debbie Winstead, First to Oldies. Great titles in here so far. We have a high bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan for $75 of Calvin Ward. We have Trevor Melshaw on Talking Heads. AC/DC's at $350 with Randy Anderson. Rainbow, Straight Between the Eyes. Rainbow's in shrink wrap. Original on her sleeve, $29.99 for Rainbow. Straight Between the Eyes. Travis Wade first on Heart. That's sold to Travis Wade. Madonna, True Blue, $29.99 for Madonna. And Linda Ronstadt, Lush Life, $9.99. This is the first AC/DC we've sold tonight as far as the alternate covers. Here's Loretta Lynn. Loretta is $19.99. Early album by her in shrink wrap. That's $19.99. It's on Vocalion label. And Uriah Heep Abominog is $19.99. Michael Hickson first on Madonna. Final call on Steel Stevie Ray Vaughan for $75. I'll go ahead and tell you the last time we put this thing up for auction, it sold for $300. Now we have it for a $75 bid. Final call. Next is Velvet Underground, Another View, a 1986 Indianapolis pressing. Velvet Underground, a collection of previously unreleased recordings, $44.99. That's a 1986. John Lills at $80 on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill, $34.99, a classic. Do It Again, Reeling in the Years. Pamela's also at $80 on Stevie Ray Vaughan. U2, The Joshua Tree, a 1987 Columbia Club copy, $49.99. Michael Nath first on Velvet Underground. That's sold to Michael Nath. 4 new bidders on Stevie Ray Vaughan, but Calvin's still back up at $100. Final call on AC/DC. Randy Anderson has this for $350. We are about to sell it. UFO, No Place to Run. UFO is $34.99, and Joe Cocker's Greatest Hits is $26.99. Joe Cocker's Greatest Hits, $26.99. Genesis Abacab is $19.99. Genesis Abacab, it has the original on her sleeve. Nicole Moyer first on Steely Dan. That's sold to Nicole Moyer. And Eric Clapton, Money and Cigarettes. This has the original on her sleeve, $34.99. I've gotten a habit of almost telling about any record that I think has an original on her sleeve because we used to get a lot of questions. Does it have the inner sleeve? And I've realized just going ahead and pulling it out and showing it and telling it makes up for a lot of time. So most records from the 80s, I've noticed, do have the original on their sleeve. But every once in a while, you'll have one that's missing. So I see why everybody has asked or does ask. John Lill gets Eric Clapton. Court Cabot is the new bidder on AC/DC at $360. Randy Anderson, you've been outbid. You've been outbid. So new bid on that. And everybody else is out on Stevie Ray Vaughan again. Calvin has it for $100. Now going twice, going 3 times again. Ian Anderson from Jethro Tull. Walk Into Light, $14.99. Randy's back in on AC/DC at $365. And Blue Oyster Cult Mirrors. That's one we don't see as often. $19.99. Let's go ahead and get another auction started. Man, I don't have details on this. It's probably a 70s press. It is a sealed copy of Jimi Hendrix, Axis Bold as Love. It does have a clip corner. Very nice colors, though. Very nice looking copy. It is sealed. Best of my memory, we estimated it was like a 1970, early or 70s pressing. Best of my memory. I'm going to go ahead and get a third auction started. This is going to be a $95 start. It is sealed Jimi Hendrix, a 70s pressing. It is a cutout with a clip corner. Very nicely sealed, though. $95 start on that. Stevie Ray Vaughan got a new bid for $105, then $110. AC/DC $375. James Ludwig first on Genesis. That was Abacab. AC/DC's now at $380. Looking for a $95 start on Jimi Hendrix. Don Henley, Building the Perfect Beast. $19.99, original on her sleeve. And Madonna, Angel. Madonna is $24.99. That's a maxi single. Television theme songs, Mike Post, you get for $19.99. This has theme songs from The Greatest American Hero, as featured in Seinfeld. White Shadow, Magnum P.I., The Rockford Files, $19.99. Davey Winstead on M for Madonna. And Andy Wade on Don for Don Henley. Gary Samuels, your second. I'm going to go ahead. I have filled up another bin pretty full. Let me go ahead and swap this one out. Set it right there, and let's bring over another crate. And we have Stephen for you on Mike Post. Thank you, Stephen. Stevie Ray Vaughan. I was saying Stevie and Stephanie and Stephen. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $118. AC/DC's at $380. Court Cabot, you're out. Final call to get a bid in on the sealed Jimi Hendrix 70s pressing of Axis Bold as Love for a $95 start. Of course, if this was a sealed mono copy, it'd be like $1,500. They do make these in mono, and they're very scarce. If that was in mono and it was sealed, wow, that'd be a grail. George Thorogood, Bad to the Bone, $19.99. George Thorogood, Bad to the Bone. Boomtown Rats, V-Deep. I don't know if I've ever seen this before. Look at this. Featuring Bob Geldof, star of Pink Floyd's The Wall. Wow, that's pretty cool. Any Pink Floyd collectors might want that just for the hype sticker. $19.99, Bob Geldof, as featured in The Wall. Pink Floyd's The Wall. Aerosmith, Get Your Wings. $29.99 for Aerosmith, Get Your Wings. And Bad Company, another clean Original inner sleeve, clean copy, OG of Bad Company, straight shooter, $24.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan. Stevie Ray Vaughan, 118. AC/DC 390. Stevie Ray Vaughan, 125. Stevie Ray Vaughan, 127. And need to put back Don. I already have it. All right, so Gary Samuels, it looks like you're going to get the Don Henley. Let me figure out what I've done with that. It was over here in this other crate. So Don Henley, we have a putback. So this has been put back by Andy Wade. Gary Samuels, you're next. So that's sold to you. Jeff McMaster on the Bob Geldof, which was the Boomtown Rats record. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. We have Janet Jackson Control. Janet Jackson's $34.99. Dolly Parton, Here You Come Again. Dolly's $24.99. And Jimmy Buffett, Margaritaville. It's Changes in Latitudes, Changes in Attitudes. Featuring the song Margaritaville, gatefold with original inner sleeve, $19.99. AC/DC's at $3.95. We have Stevie Ray Vaughan at $127. We have an out, and I think it was just between Calvin and Pamela. So I'm going to go ahead and say, if you were still bidding on this, let me know pretty quick. Sealed Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $127. AC/DC's at $3.95, now $400. And nobody bid on Jimi Hendrix, so I'm going to make this a buy it now for $95. If anybody wants to go ahead and buy this now, it's a $95 buy it now. Josh Tanner on Dolly Parton. That's sold to Josh Tanner. Trevor second. Michael Hickson third. Pamela Yeager first on Jimmy Buffett. Trevor Melcher second. AC/DC 400. Christopher Nagy third on Jimmy Buffett. Bad Company was $24.99. Bad Company $24.99. Fantastic Third Avenue Blues Band. What a cool looking cover. $34.99. Fantastic Third Avenue Blues Band, an original 1970, $34.99. That's a very cool cover, $34.99. Jetstream takes Bad Company. The only thing I can tell you about Jimi Hendrix, it's a mid or early 70s pressing. It has a clip corner. It sold for well over $100 the last time. It's a $95 buy it now if anybody wants it. AC/DC's at $405. AC/DC's at $415. Brent Robley wants Fantastic Blues Band record. We have Foreigner Head Games, $19.99 for Foreigner Head Games. Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run, $19.99. And Supertramp, wow, a classic. Breakfast in America, $19.99. Original inner sleeve. The Logical Song, Gone Hollywood. Everybody needs that one. Sweet, Desolation Boulevard. Sweet is $29.99. And Jay Ferguson, Thunder Island, $19.99. All right, Stevie Ray Vaughan, we can go ahead and wrap that one up then. To Calvin Ward for $127. Sold for $127. They're now bidding on AC/DC. We're not too far from air horn territory. Like I said, the last time this thing brought almost double air horn. I'll go ahead and tell you, the last time we sold this record, it brought $900. Of course, we didn't get payment for it, so that tells you we didn't really actually sell it, but $420 is where we're at right now. Back up the top, Reed Gregory on Foreigner. That is sold to Reed Gregory, Foreigner. Christopher Nagy on Supertramp. Scott Ham first on Sweet. Paul Oakley, you were second. And Trevor Melcher on Jay Ferguson. What makes this deal a little bit bad is we'd already kind of established trust with this buyer. So he'd already spent thousands of dollars with us. So that's why we were taking bids and selling all this stuff. And then all of a sudden, he just started ignoring us. So that's why we're having to resell all this. And that's why the bill got so high. I mean, he kind of had already established, thousands of dollars in paid orders. So very promptly too. So it was just kind of weird what happened. So then because it was this much, I had to kind of go public with it. To let everybody know what was going on because there were so many high-profile records. I wanted you all to be aware on why we were reselling these. So back up to the top, AC/DC was at $430 and also AC/DC at $450. So let's go back up to the top. I've got two more records here. I got sealed AC/DC and I got sealed Stevie Ray Vaughan. Let's run another sealed Stevie Ray Vaughan. Let's start this one at $95. It's Texas Flood. It has a punch hole. I think it's OG retail though. This is Stevie Ray Vaughan Texas Flood. This is, it has a punch hole. It's not a club. It's a sealed retail copy. $95 start. Stevie Ray Vaughan and Texas Flood. $95 start. Stevie Ray Vaughan and Texas Flood. It does have a punch hole. Very nicely sealed though. $95 start on that. AC/DC 430, AC/DC 435, AC/DC 450, AC/DC 55. AC/DC is a very scarce sealed copy. It's never been opened. It's a 1981 New Zealand. 1981 New Zealand press with that original high voltage, which that's AC/DC's first album. That has a high bid of 460 with Court Gabot, and Stevie Ray Vaughan's a $95 start. Back up to the top, we have George Michael Faith, $64.99. George Michael Faith, OG copy. That's never been reissued. Georgia Satellites. Well, I don't think I've seen this one before. $34.99. Gold stamp promo. Georgia Satellites from 1989 in the land of salvation sin. Maybe had it one other time. Has hype sticker, direct metal mastering, $34.99. AC/DC's at $465. Climax Blues Band is $19.99. Brent Robley first on Georgia Satellites. John Lill second. We have Blow Us to Cult, Burning for, wow, that's cool. Blow Us to Cult, Burning for You. I've never seen this before. It's a 4-track Blow Us to Cult 1981 UK single, $19.99. Dr. Music, Flaming Telepathitis, and actually 3-track, I'm Burning for You. AC/DC has officially hit 500. No bid yet on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Looking for a $95 start. Darren Wortman first to BOC. Randy, you're out on AC/DC. Genesis 3 Sides Live is $34.99. Randy's back in at $505. Scott Smith, you're second on BOC. Rob Scheffler third. Glass Tiger is $26.99. Glass Tiger, the thin red line, in shrink wrap for $26.99. And we have Electric Dreams, $19.99. The Electric Dreams has the soundtrack, $19.99. Electric Dreams, I feel like I'm leaving out a key detail for this. Maybe who does the music, or, well, I know a lot of it's ELO, Culture Club, or Jeff Lynne, Giorgio Moroder, Heaven 17. That's $19.99 for Electric Dream soundtrack. And Chicago is $9.99. So AC/DC's at 500, AC/DC's at 505. Rob Scheffler was third on BOC. Nobody bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan, $95 buy it now. We've got to move some of these along if they don't get bids pretty soon. So now we got a sealed Stevie Ray Vaughan for a $95 buy it now. That sold for $150 the last time. And we still got a sealed Jimi Hendrix sitting over here, also for a $95 buy it now. That sold for well over $100 the last time. So those are buy it nows if anybody wants them. How much was George Michael? $64.99. $64.99 for George Michael Faith. The last time we auctioned one of these, it brought a little under $100. It has the original inner sleeve, $64.99. Debbie Winstead first to C for Chicago. But did somebody ask for it though? Nope. I think Debbie Winstead was first. C for Chicago. Nicole, you were second. Jeff McMaster gets the Stevie Ray Vaughan for $95. Jennifer second. Pamela third. Mel Moss on the Electric Dream soundtrack. AC/DC $520. And we have Rick Springfield, Beautiful Feelings. Rick Springfield is $14.99. AC/DC's at $550. I really don't know a lot about it. It has a clip corner. I don't remember a lot about it. Just based on the look and from my memory, I think it was an early or mid-70s copy. It's got a thick jacket. It does have a clip corner, so it is a retail copy. It's very nice. Very bold colors. Bold. Axis bold as love. $95 buy it now. It does have a clip corner. Debbie Winstead gets Rick Springfield. The high bid on AC/DC's for $550. That's where we're at. Okay. New auction. Man. So still over here. I've got another AC/DC. I have Black Sabbath, Muddy Waters, Stray Cats. Sorry, Brent. I'm going to do that right now. I've kind of forgot about it again. I'll do it right now, though. Offspring, Sealed Allman Brothers, Black Sabbath, Autographed Lou Reed, Sealed Bob Seger back in '72. That was a big one. Black Sabbath, Eternal Idol, Dio was sealed, Grateful Dead sealed, Bob Marley sealed, Black Sabbath sealed, Thin Lizzy sealed, Eric Clapton sealed, Van Halen sealed, Tom Petty sealed, Iron Maiden sealed, Van Halen sealed, Motley Crue sealed, Neil Young sealed. That's just crate number 1 of 2. And then we got 3 crates of buy it nows to do. So I'll start this less than what it sold for the last time at $195. This is an autographed Stray Cats. It is JSA authenticated. Let me show you the card. I think we tucked it down here. JSA authenticated. We had this authenticated. We personally had this authenticated. It's not personalized. It is a $195 start. It's a Stray Cats. There's the JSA authentication card. It is signed by Brian Setzer, Lee Rocker, and Slim Jim Phantom. All 3, not personalized, fully signed Stray Cats. I'm going to put that back down in the jacket. $195 start, and it brought over 200 the last time we ran this thing. And I had multiple autographed copies of this album from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. And once again, now this is the last one. What's the condition of George Michael? EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. No condition notes. No condition notes on it. It's a very clean copy. I'm going to tuck that in the back. Where are we on AC/DC? Randy's out. Court Gabot, you have this officially for $550 in air horn territory now. Final call, and then we're going to go ahead and call that sold, and I'll have to bring out the air horn. And Stray Cats is at $195. And we have, do you have a Japanese copy of Van Halen? I do not have that right now. Josie Wells wants George Michael. Now, there's been about 3 people ask for it. I know it's pricey, but that's what they go for in this condition. If anybody else wants one, or whoever asked first about it, I can't remember who asked first. Jeremy Todd asked about it first, and then EMI asked about it, and then Alan Smith asked about it, and Josie Wells wants it. So that's where we're at. All those other people have dibs. Right now, I'm giving it to Josie Wells. Final Call on Stray Cats for $195. Brent Robley has that for $195. I think that's a great deal. I remember one night we had just a Brian Setzer autographed album, and I think it brought somewhere close into that range. Let's go through this crate one more time. There's great titles left in here. Great, great titles. We have John Cougar, American Fool, $19.99. Foreigner is $34.99. Foreigner is $34.99. U2 War is $34.99. Also, Tangerine Dream Cyclone, $24.99. Robin Trower, Bridge of Sighs is $24.99. Rainbow Straight Between the Eyes and Shrink Wrap for $29.99. Linda Ronstadt, Lush Life, $9.99. Here's Loretta Lynn, $19.99. Uriah Heep, Abominog, $19.99. Also, U2, The Joshua Tree. That's a 1987 club pressing. I still haven't found what I'm looking for. With or Without You, Red Hill Mining Town, Where the Streets Have No Name, In God's Country, One Tree Hill, Trip Through Your Wires. You got to have that one. Michelle Miller first on Loretta Lynn. Let's officially bring out the air horn. Seth and Tanner's in the back putting stuff in ABC order so they don't have to cover their ears. AC/DC High Voltage, New Zealand copy sealed, sold this time to Court Gabot for $550, and we bring out our air horn for the first time this week. Thank you, Court Gabot. Everybody hide your dogs and plug your ears. That's sold to Court Gabot. Stray Cats is sold to Brent Robley for $195. Thank you, Brent. That was a fully signed copy of Stray Cats. That's sold to Brent for $195. Let's put up 2 new auctions. I'm going to show 2 more records, though. UFO, No Place to Run, $34.99 for UFO, and Joe Cocker's Greatest Hits is $26.99. Joe Cocker's Greatest Hits. Man, I love Joe Cocker. All right, so Josie Wells, you're going to get to George Michael. The 4 other people who asked about it never did say take, nor they ever did say pass, so I'm going to go ahead and officially give it to you. It's sold to you. Let's put up some new records. Let's do another sealed AC/DC. Let's go ahead and knock both of these out tonight. And let's go ahead and do another pricey one while it's still early. AC/DC, and let's go ahead and do Bob Seger. Bob Seger, this album has never been reissued. This is a tough one. This is on the original Palladium. This is going to be a 200, and we'll start this one for $225, much less than what it already sold for, $225. This is back in 72, Bob Seger. It does have a tear in the shrink wrap back here. I can't already begin to tell you how tough this album is to find. It does have one little saw mark right there and a little bit of a breach. Already a tough album to find, much less sealed. Sealed Bob Seger back in 72, $225 start. That's going up for bid. And also for a $250 start is sealed AC/DC TNT. $250 start on this. All these I'm reselling are starting less than what they brought for the last time. This is another 1981 New Zealand TNT. TNT, $250 start on that. It's also sealed. Those are now up for auction. Back up to the top, we had what's the condition of U2, near mint minus on the vinyl. It's a very clean copy. Brent Robley gets Joe Cocker. Mark Trahan on Sabbath. You Must Be Wanting an Auction. Next was Seeger, $225. Jackson Blaylock wants Tangerine Dream. We have AC/DC, $275. Bob Seger, $230. Ian Anderson's $14.99. Blue Oyster Cult Mirrors is $19.99. George Thorogood, Bad to the Bone, original studio album, $19.99. Aerosmith, Get Your Wings, $29.99 for Aerosmith, Get Your Wings. Janet Jackson, Control, $34.99. Bruce Springsteen, Baby I Was Born to Run. Climax Blues Band, both of those are $19.99. Genesis 3 Sides Live is $34.99. Also, Glass Tiger, Thin Red Line, $26.99, Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker, and the Best of the Jay Giles, $19.99. All right, if anybody else wants anything in there, be my guest. Antonio wants George Thorogood. AC/DC's at $275 of Randy Anderson. Bob Seger's at $230 with Daniel Bouzide. Antonio, you were first to George Thorogood. Reed Greger, you were second. Michelle Miller gets Jay Giles. Now, Next thing, I'm going to go ahead and run through, let's see here. Let's go ahead and run through a bin of putback stuff from this non-payment deal. So I have a whole bin of stuff that didn't get paid for. There's OG stuff in here. There's new stuff in here. There's stuff that I took offers on, which I'm going to honor those same prices. So if there was an offer for $15 for something, I'm going to honor that same price. We have a record of all those tags still on here. This is all new stuff, vintage putback stuff. This is what's going on. What pressings? Jimi Hendrix. I have no idea. Michael, I'm going to have to go back and relook this one up. Last time we sold it, it sold for $155. We're wanting a $95 buy it now. It has a clip corner, but Paul did all the research the last time we sold it, so I've lost the sticky note. I think it's a early or mid-70s pressing based on the colors and the texture of the jacket and the thickness of it. $95 buy it now. Bob Seger. Jetstream, let me know if you want back in. Daniel Buziden has it for $230. AC/DC's at $300. And let's go ahead and go through this bin. So this has a little bit of everything in it. Jimi Hendrix, yes, no barcode. No barcode. It's no barcoded. No, that's why I think it's an early 70s pressing. 6281. Yeah, that's the original catalog number for the OGs. I don't think, this is one of those that you can't tell unless you open it. You would literally have to open this. There's no way to 100% verify it. You would have to open it for sure to know exactly what you have. I don't think it's 68, which is the OG release for the States. That would be a slim possibility, but I still think it's early 70s. All right, AC/DC, new bids and new bids on Bob Seger. First, we have Ray Charles, Georgia on My Mind. These are all non-payments. There's new stuff in here, vintage stuff in here. Ray Charles is $19.99. Boz Scaggs is $19.99. Boz Scaggs hits. Pat Benatar, Precious Time, $14.99. Pat Benatar, Precious Time has the original inner sleeve with it. $14.99 for Pat Benatar. Neil Young, After the Gold Rush, VG condition, $14.99. Neil Young, After the Gold Rush. Foo Fighters, Wasting Light, $29.99. 2LP, Foo Fighters, Wasting Light. Boz Scaggs, Silk Degrees, in shrink wrap, $19.99. And Deftones, White Pony, that's new and sealed, 2LP, Deftones, $39.99. Pantera, Far Beyond Driven, that's new and sealed for $33.99. And Nirvana Unplugged is a new reissue, remaster, $27.99. $27.99. Back up to the top. Bob Seger's at $235, AC/DC's at $305, Bob Seger's at $245, AC/DC's at $310. Jetstream's out on Bob Seger. Sealed Bob Seger back in 72. Already tough to get. It is a sealed copy. Daniel Buziden has that for $245. Final call. Back up to the top. George Scherer on Neil Young. George Scherer gets the Neil Young After the Gold Rush. Neil Young Crazy Horse at First Bank, May 8th. Tickets on sale. Wayne, I'm probably going to go to that. I got to go see Neil Young. I will probably go to that. Thank you for that little tip. Joe Maynard on RC for Ray Charles. That's so to Joe Maynard. Sean Holford first on FF, or for Foo Fighters. James Rayner, you were second. New bid on AC/DC, $315. Burton Cummings, this was only $4.99. It was half off. I will do that same price. Dream of a Child, Burton Cummings, $4.99. Santana was half off for $9.99. Promo marked record. Not a promo label, or is it? Not a promo label, but it has a gold stamp promo and the strip. Not all labels, not all promo records are promo labels. $9.99 for Santana. That was a half off price I will still honor. And the best of Stephen Stills, this was half off. It's sealed. Sealed Stephen Stills. It was $29.99. Now it's $14.99. Bob Seger is sold to Daniel Buziden for $245. AC/DC's at $320 with Court Gabot. Court Gabot has that for $320. And Debbie Winstead first on S. Was that for Santana or Stephen Stills? You put S and then you put SS. You may be wanting both. Let me know exactly. Let's go ahead and get another auction started. Now, best of my memory, this Black Sabbath was another one that possibly could have been OG. But me and Paul both agreed we think maybe it was the next repress of it, just based on the saturation of the colors. However, there was a lot of interest in it because it brought high last time. If you open this thing, there is a chance. This is one of these you cannot verify unless you open it. Just like Jimi Hendrix, there's no way to know exactly what Hendrix is unless you open it. Same way with this record. This is sealed Black Sabbath debut. It has the same catalog number was used for 8 years worth of pressing. So you can't just go by the catalog number. This is Black Sabbath. It is sealed. We think it's closer to like I think it was like a 73 pressing or a 72, something right in there. It is sealed though, Black Sabbath, their debut album. It's either going to be on a green label or that kind of palm tree Burbank label. $175 start. It is sealed. There's no saw marks or punch holes. $175. You can tell it's an older, earlier 70s copy just based on the texture of the jacket, the weight, the look. $175 on that. All right, so back over top. Debbie put S and then SS. She got both. She got Santana and Stephen Stills. Victor, you were next on Stephen Stills. Then Pete, then Andy, then Chris B. Jack. AC/DC at $350. And Black Sabbath at $175. No condition note on Burton Cummings, Tommy Flowers. It is no condition notes. Dr. Hook, Sloppy Seconds, $19.99 on Dr. Hook. Rolling Stones, Hackney Diamonds, Boston Red Sox cover, $46.99. Boston Red Sox cover variant. We have Heart, Dreamboat Annie, VG condition, $12.99. Black Sabbath is at $180. Tommy Flowers does take the Burton Cummings for the $4.99 price. Robert Fuqua on DH for Dr. Hook. That's sold to Robert F. And we have Dire Straits, Love Over Gold. No condition notes on this, $29.99. So where are we at on AC/DC? Randy's at $350. $350. Who was the other bidder? Court Gabot. Court, you're out on AC/DC. Randy has it for $350. $180 on Black Sabbath. Nicole Moore, you're first on Heart, Dreamboat Annie. Pete's backing on Black Sabbath at $190. Josie Wells first on Dire Straits. Chad, give Jay Giles to Fred. I have it with a different cover. Well, there's two different Jay Giles greatest hits. There's one with their early stuff, and then there's one with their later stuff. So I'll give it to Fred if you want me to, but make sure I'll confirm that you want to. But there's two different Jay Giles greatest hits. There's kind of an early years, and there's kind of one of like Centerfold and Centerfold and what's their other big hit? Right in there, they kind of changed sound. Jay Giles kind of morphed in sound. We have Dire Straits, Brothers in Arms, $34.99. $34.99. This is Dire Straits, Brothers in Arms. I Want My MTV. Very clean looking copy, $34.99 and original inner sleeve. And we have Rod Stewart. This is $24.99. Freeze frame. Okay, freeze frame. Thank you. Yeah, and this time the scream's not actually froze. A great Rod Stewart album. It opens up on side 2 with Maggie May. What an amazing song. That Maggie May is probably in my top 100 favorite songs of all time. Rod Stewart is $24.99. Every picture tells a story. And we have Grand Funk. We're an American band. Black vinyl. It has 3 of the 4 stickers with it. Grand Funk is $24.99. Pete had Black Sabbath for $190. AC/DC had a new bid for $360. Black Sabbath $195. Black Sabbath $205. We have Robert Fuqua on Grand Funk. Love Stinks. I was looking for Freeze Frame. Jetstream wants Rod Stewart. Love Stinks, that's still kind of the earlier, or Jay Giles kind of to me has 2 different sounds. Their first couple albums is like blues rock, and then right there in the 80s they went with more like a pop rock sound. So kind of 2 different ones there. Black Sabbath, Michael Jacob has that for $210. And AC/DC, I just want to update Randy Anderson. Now you're out. This is at $360. Josie Wells needs to put back Dire Straits. This is put back by Josie Wells. So it's still available. There's 2 Dire Straits albums. Warren Zevon's and Shrink Wrap, $34.99 for Excitable Boy. Original Inner Sleeve, $34.99. Michael Jacob has Black Sabbath for $210. Rubber Soul, a Capitol pressing, Los Angeles, VG condition, $24.99. $24.99. Rubber Soul, VG condition, $24.99. We have an out on AC/DC. Court Gabot, you have that for $360. Final call. And Black Sabbath, Michael Jacob, you have that for $210. Final call. George Scher on RS for Rubber Soul. And we have Completely Well, BB King. This is a 2015 German import, EX condition, $22.99. Fred Carnell and Warren Zevon. I told you all these non-payment crates are great. We still got 2 more to do after this one. There's some great records in here. Of course, as y'all know, this was some pricey stuff on the auctions, and there were some great records in here that were in these bins. The Guess Who live at the Paramount, $19.99. Matt Lawson first on BB King. Jetstream is second. We have new and sealed Jack White, Lazzarato. That's new and sealed Jack White, $33.99. And Tool Lateralis, that's new and sealed, $44.99. So AC/DC is sold to Court Gabot. That's sold to Court Gabot for $360. And Michael Jacob. Michael, you've bought from us before, right? You get the Black Sabbath for $210. If you are a new-time buyer or first-time buyer, thank you and let me know. We're going to put up an AC/DC. If there is any new buyers watching right now, thank you and welcome. If you're new, thank you and welcome. We have all kinds of great auctions still to get to tonight. This would be like Grail night, and it's really just kind of slipping under the radar that we're reselling all this stuff. I think most people's aware about it, but there are some incredible records that we've already sold tonight, like rare sealed titles. We're going to put up an AC/DC and an Iron Maiden. So Michael Jacobs, the first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Make sure you contact our Facebook page right away. We need your email address and your mailing address. $7 in limited shipping. This is the second stream of the week. We were live last night. We were live tonight. We'll also be live again Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. We're live at 7 o'clock, and we go to at least 11, sometimes midnight, sometimes 1 a.m. Central Time every night here selling records. We do new vinyl. We do pre-owned. We do rare stuff. We do common stuff. We do $6 records. We do $600 records. AC/DC, this is sealed, and this was an original sealed retail copy. It's a $95 start. It does have a saw mark right here. Embossed cover, OG AC/DC, sealed. Has a saw mark, very nicely sealed. $95 start. Iron Maiden brought well over 100 last time. Let's do this again. I'm pretty sure this was an unofficial from Korea. It's a Korean unofficial Iron Maiden Live Number of the Beast. It's also sealed, $95 start. So both auctions brought over 100 last time. I'm starting them again for $95 and $95. Back up to the top, I have Deftones, Adrenaline, $31.99. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Debbie Winstead wanted a Tool Lateralis. Thank you, Debbie. That's so to you. We have new and sealed Jack White Boarding House Reach, $33.99 for Jack White. Also, Bob Marley. Look at that vinyl. Actually, this was auctioned. I'll make it a $35 buy it now. I'll make it a $35 buy it now. This is Bob Marley Legend. It looks like it was originally auctioned. I'll make it a $35 buy it now. Elvis Moody Blue, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Elvis Moody Blue, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Brent Robley gets the Bob Marley for $35. Thomas 2nd, Dave 3rd, Trevor 4th, Debbie 5th, Paul 6th. I guess there's a new Bob Marley movie out. I've seen a lot of demand and interest lately. That's what happens when they make a movie about somebody. Eric Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard, is $24.99. We do have a lot of viewers on for 9 o'clock. Earlier tonight, it hit 394 again. We're streaming right now on Facebook, YouTube, and X. Last night, we had 399. It peaked at 399. Right now, we have 314, and it's 9 o'clock. That's very good. I think everybody knows some of the great stuff we're selling tonight. That's why we have people on late, and we still got more bins to go through and more auctions. So, Brent Robley got the Bob Marley. Next was Debbie Winstead on Eric Clapton, Jackson Blaylock 2nd, Patrick Lear 3rd. And we have Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction, a remaster with a hollow groove, $39.99. AC/DC's at $95 with Thomas Hujar, going once, going twice, $95. And Iron Maiden, we're looking for a $95 start on that. It's a South Korean, I'm pretty sure that was an unofficial $95 start. Back up to the top, Soundgarden, Super Unknown, a new remaster, EX condition, $31.99. Wesley Stover gets Guns N' Roses. We have David Bowie's Space Oddity, a 1972 Indianapolis press, a light warp that does not affect play. It has the original inner sleeve and poster, VG condition, $49.99. Dave Bursick, you were second on GNR. New bid on AC/DC for $98. Thomas Hujar gets David Bowie. We have Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power, $33.99. Wow, Black Hole Sun, Soundgarden. Tres Hombres, ZZ Top, $34.99. That looks very clean. New and sealed, Jack White, $33.99. Blunderbuss, Jack White. Also, White Zombie, Devil Music Volume 1, $38.99 for White Zombie. New and sealed Danzig, Black Area. Danzig's $33.99, Starburst colored vinyl. And Godsmack, somebody asked about that last night. There's a copy, $39.99. All right, nobody bid on Iron Maiden? $95 buy it now. No bid on that. So for well over 100 the last time. AC/DC was at $98. Thomas Hujar got David Bowie. Cynthia was second. Joshua Lee Sparks first on ZZ Top. Fred Carnell second. AC/DC $99. Jeffrey DeLong on Godsmack. Shane Devers on Iron Maiden. Wesley Stover, let me know if you want on a waiting list for Godsmack, because I think I ordered more last night. I put in some huge new order vinyls last night, And somebody else went on a waiting list last night as well. AC/DC's at 99. Let's get a new auction started. How about some sealed muddy waters? Sealed muddy waters. Wow. This brought quite a bit last time. Let's start it for $75. King B, Muddy Waters. Sealed Muddy Waters has a punch hole. Looking for a $75 start on that. Matt Shepard put WZ. That was for White Zombie. That's sold to Matt Shepard. All right, let's go through that bin one more time. Then we're going to go straight into a new one. Bob Skaggs Greatest Hits, $19.99. We have Pat Benatar, Precious Time, $14.99 for Pat Benatar. Bob Skaggs Silk Degrees and Shrink Wrap, $19.99. Deftones White Pony, that's new and sealed, $39.99. Pantera's new and sealed for $33.99. Nirvana Unplugged, $27.99. The Rolling Stones Hackney Diamonds Boston Red Sox cover, $46.99. Dire Straits Brothers in Arms, $34.99. Dire Straits Love Over Gold, $29.99. And the Guess Who Live at the Paramount, $19.99. The last bid I had on AC/DC just came in. Darren Wortman was at $100. Muddy Waters is at $80, $80, and $90. Antonio V wants the Soundgarden Super Unknown. This used copy here, remaster. That's sold to Antonio V. Jack White. I think there's 3 different Jack Whites in here. This first one's Lazzarato, $33.99. Another Deftones, Adrenaline, $31.99. We have Jack White, Boarding House Reach. Brent, there it is. It's $33.99 if you want it. AC/DC's at $101. Moody Blue, that's on blue vinyl by Elvis. An Elvis record going unclaimed. Also Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power. Both of the Pantera albums are on colored vinyl. There's another Jack White. That's Blunderbuss for $33.99. And a Danzig album, Black Area, $33.99. Brent Riley gets Jack White. If anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. We still got 2 more crates like that to go through. Great titles. We have an out on AC/DC. Thomas Hujar bid 101, and Pete Wisegarber's at 110 on the Muddy Waters. Let's go ahead and go through this next crate. And I still plan on going through yesterday's new vinyl one more time, and then a big recap of tonight's stuff, especially our new vinyl. But first, let's go ahead and go through another crate right here. This has got new stuff in it. It's got pre-owned stuff in it, just like the last crate. So pretty good mix, all great titles. First is the Rolling Stones Tattoo You, $34.99. $34.99. OG copy. Johnny Cash Greatest Hits Volume 1 on the original 360 sound label, $24.99 for Johnny Cash. Also, Jim Croce, I Got a Name, VG Condition, $14.99. I Got a Name. Boy, I love Jim Croce. And we have Dion, Sweet for the Late Summer. That's one you don't see as often from Dion. Sweet for the Late Summer, $14.99. AC/DC is sold to Thomas Hujar for $101. They're still bidding on Muddy Waters. Pete Wisegarber has it for $110. Shane Devers, you're out. And let's put up another auction. Here's some of the stuff I still have left in the bin. Offspring, Allman Brothers, Black Sabbath, Lou Reed autograph, Black Sabbath, Dio, Grateful Dead, Bob Marley, probably need to run that one. Black Sabbath, Thin Lizzy, Clapton, Van Halen, Tom Petty, Van Halen, Motley Crue, and Neil Young. Let's do that first Black Sabbath here, which is the Eternal Idol. The Eternal Idol is not an easy Black Sabbath album to get. It's never been reissued. This is a sealed copy. Let me see if I can verify what it is. It's going to be a $95 start. A $95 start. Black Sabbath, the Eternal Idol. This was a sealed club copy. A 1987 club copy, Eternal Idol. It has a breathing hole right there, and it does have a tear. That's actually, I think, made that way. That hole there, I think it's actually made. It's kind of like a breathing hole. And then that is a tear actually in the shrink. A couple breech corners. Does have some corner rub. Kind of a little bit dirty right there. But it is sealed Black Sabbath, $95 start. If you haven't already, please make sure you have liked this Facebook post. Make sure you've liked the YouTube video. If you're watching on YouTube for the first time, make sure you subscribe and ring the bell to turn on notifications. I think you know how to do that. There's like a bell. You click on that. You can turn on all notifications. And whenever we go live, you'll get a notification. Even if you don't watch on YouTube, you'll want to go over there and subscribe so you get notifications when we go live. Make sure you're subscribed to YouTube because Facebook's not too good about notifications. What makes it a club? A club means it was manufactured to be sold by the Columbia Record Club. Back in the day, you had to have been alive during that period. There was the Columbia Record Club, the RCA Music Club, 10 records for a penny type deal. There was a catalog. You could order records and they would send them to you by mail. This is a club copy. This was not sold in stores. this particular version. This was actually sold in stores. This one wasn't. This was sold through the record club. So that was never sitting on a store shelf for sale. It was manufactured by license to be sold for the Columbia Record Club. That's when I say a club copy, that's what that means. I was not alive during the heyday of the Columbia Record Club, but we do have a lot of Columbia. They had cassettes, they had 8-tracks, reel-to-reels, but mostly and especially a lot of vinyl. Okay, back up top. Muddy Waters is at 110. Michael Obrick got the Dion record. Muddy Waters at 115. Muddy Waters at 125. And Black Sabbath at a $95 start. Black Sabbath's a $95 start. And Muddy Waters is at 125. Shane Devers, you're out. Continuing. Big hits. High Tide and Green Grass, the Rolling Stones. Wow, that has nice colors to it. $34.99. Very deep colors. Not a lot of ring wear on that jacket, which is very common. This jacket always has a lot of wear. $34.99. We have Get Your Yayas Out, the Rolling Stones, $34.99. That's on a blue London label as well. New bid on Muddy Waters for $130. John Fogerty is $19.99. $19.99. The Zombie. Brewer Phillips and the House Rockers, Whole Lot of Blues. A 1982 UK copy, 82 UK, $44.99. Brewer Phillips and the House Rockers. So, no bid on Black Sabbath, looking for a $95 start. We have an out on Muddy Waters. Stairway to Heaven. Led Zeppelin 4 contains Stairway to Heaven. It's a Columbia House copy, VG condition, $9.99. Patrick Lear wants Get Your Yayas Out. That's sold to Patrick Lear. Neil Young After the Gold Rush, another VG copy, $14.99. We've already sold one. Here's another one, VG condition, $14.99. Danzig from the Last Crate was $33.99. $33.99. Creedence Clearwater Revival is $29.99. Creedence Clearwater Revival, very clean copy, $29.99. And the Guess Who flavors, EX, $12.99. All right, Muddy Waters is sold to Shane Devers for $130. No bid on Black Sabbath, $95 buy it now. Last time it brought $155 according to the sticky note I had on it. Now it's a $95 buy it now if anybody wants it. I have a feeling there is definitely going to be somebody on standby for that one. Christopher Smith, first on LZ for Led Zeppelin. Let me get 2 new auctions started. But first, let me show the new and sealed Leonard Skinner second helping. That's new and sealed, $31.99. Let's see what's going on with the Thin Lizzy and the Bob Marley in here. I got more sealed Black Sabbath. I got Dio, Offspring, Grateful Dead. And that's just from this one crate here. I've got another crate over here I'm working out of as well. So, back up to the top. Michael Herrera wants the Danzig from the Last Crate, black area. Michael Herrera, that's sold to you. Christopher Brusha on GH, that was the guess. That was, GH was, GH, guess who? Even though that's GW. What was GH, Christopher? Trevor Melcher got Leonard Skinner and nobody on Black Sabbath. I found that kind of surprising. All right, here's Dio. This is sealed. This sold for $200 the last time. I'm going to put it up for a $95 start. And this brought, well, I won't tell you. I'll let you know after it gets done auctioning. But I'm going to also start this at $95. This is Dio, Holy Diver. And this is a sealed Columbia House copy. Sealed Dio, $95 start. Holy Diver, very nicely sealed. It has one little opening in the shrink right there. Dio is a $95 start. Sealed. We had an open copy earlier, a VG. I forgot what it brought, but it wasn't cheap. That's a sealed club copy. Thin Lizzy's a $95 start. Bad Reputation. For some reason, Thin Lizzy albums have always been a challenge to get. This is a sealed OG Thin Lizzy. Bad Reputation. Textured cover, very nice, $95 start. That's also $95 start. We have, back up to the top, Christopher Brusha did want the Guess Who. That's so to Christopher Brusha. Let's keep going in here. We have Bonanzas, TV's original cast, Bonanza, VG condition, $19.99. The Exciting Wilson Pickett's in VG condition, $16.99. Land of a Thousand Dances, Wilson Pickett. Eric Clapton, August is $34.99. John Fogerty, Centerfield, and this has the Zance Can't Dance variant, $24.99. Original inner sleeve for John Fogerty. Only one bid on Dio for $95. No bid on Thin Lizzy right now. The Rolling Stones Some Girls, a 1986 copy, no die cut. Just the faces print on the front. Actually, pretty interesting. $34.99 on that. And we have Jim Croce. You don't mess around with Jim. And this is an OG copy on that first label. No condition notes. $24.99 on that. And Neil Young, Comes the Time. EX condition, $32.99. Neil Young, Comes the Time. Chris Ferrara gets the Wilson Pickett. That's sold to Chris Ferrara. And ZZ Top Eliminator. No condition notes on that. $34.99. Kevin Prowell's in on the Thin Lizzy for $95. So we officially have bids on both auctions, $95 and $95. Final call. Dio sealed club copy $95. Thin Lizzy $95. We're about to sell both of them. We have Bob Dylan, Highway 61 Revisited. This is a 1975 Pittman press. 75 Pittman, $24.99. Orlando Martinez, first on ZZ Top. I'm going to go ahead and swap out crates. I have filled this one up pretty full. Let me set this new one over here. All right. And we have Neil Young Harvest. There was no price on it. I wonder if this is something we sold. Let me make sure. We'll call it $34. Usually, let me make sure it's nice, though. Hold on a second. If it's nice, $34.99. It's OG. It has the textured cover, the lyric insert poster. And let me make sure it's nice. Oh, yeah. Very clean. That is $34.99. That is OG Harvest, Old Man, Heart of Gold. It has the lyric insert. This is the original inner sleeve. There's the lyric insert poster, kind of fold-out deal. Nice jacket. We might have sold that at auction. It was so nice. I can't remember. It don't have a price on it. Or Matthew Kopus got Bob Dylan. Pete Weisgarber got the sealed Dio for $95. That is sold. And Kevin Crowell got Thin Lizzy at $95. Brian Case, your comment came in at a very bad time. I was selling that for $95 to Pete Weisgarber. It was a sealed club, and Thin Lizzy is sold only one bid as well. And here's what that brought. I told you I would tell you. Here's what it brought the last time. $170. Now sold for $95. That is sold. And that is sold to Kevin Crowell. Matthew Kopus got Bob Dylan. George Scherer gets to Neil Young for $34.99. Michelle second. George Scherer, you were first, then Michelle, then George corrected his comment, then Brent, then Jamie, then Rob. And we have Sinatra, A Man and His Music. That's a 2LP Sinatra compilation, $29.99. All right, let's get another auction rolling. I have Bob Marley, and I have Black Sabbath. One's BS, one's BM. Bob Marley, Catch a Fire. This is sealed. The last night we had Babylon by Bus. Bob Marley is a $75 start. $75 start. And we have Black Sabbath, Born Again. Black Sabbath, Born Again. This is going to be a $95 start. So Bob Marley is going to be a $75 start. It's a sealed copy of Catch a Fire. It's a Columbia Record Club, CRC pressing. Sealed Bob Marley, Catch a Fire, $75 start. And Black Sabbath, Born Again is a 1980, here's the notes we had on it the last time, a 1983 U.S. Club sealed. No sealed copies have sold in the last 5 years, and none are listed for sale. $95 start on Black Sabbath. This one sold for quite a bit the last time. Here it is again, $95 start on that. Back up to the top, Michelle Miller first on Frank Sinatra. Would you take $90 for Black Sabbath? Unbelievably, I'm selling this to Fred Carnell for $90. Jetstream, you were second on Frank Sinatra. Bob Marley's at $75 and Black Sabbath's at $95. Johnny Cash, Ride This Train, $24.99 for Johnny. Wow, what a very clean copy. On the original label, Johnny Cash is $24.99. We have Bob Dylan, $39.99. It is a textured cover, which means OG for this one. Self-portrait, not bad. No condition notes on it. The top seam has some splitting. The top seam has some splitting, $39.99. Thomas Hujar, I'm going to sell you Jimi Hendrix for $90. Now there's no sold records left. Thank you for the fair offers, Fred and Thomas. We have bids on Bob Marley for $75, Black Sabbath $95. Rob Zimber, first to Johnny Cash. Josie Wells, you were second. Rocking with Ricky Nelson, $19.99. Looks like some kind of compilation. Todd Rundgren, Back to the Bars. It does have a saw mark right here. Hello, It's Me, 2LP, Todd Rundgren, $29.99. Also, Little Richard, I'm going to honor this same half-off price. Little Richard was half off, 22 original hits, $9.99. Davey Winstead gets Rick Nelson. We have Crazy Horse, also at half off, Neil Young's Backing Band. This is in VG Plus condition. I'll still do that $9.99 price, so $9.99 on Little Richard and Crazy Horse. Smokey Robinson and the Miracles. This is a triple LP, Smokey Robinson and the Miracles Hits Anthology, $34.99. Davey Winstead first to the Little Richard at $9.99, Christopher second, and Tim Turner third. And we have George Harrison somewhere in England, $24.99. Jason Conklin first to the Crazy Horse for $9.99, and you were second, or you were fourth to Little Richard. Final call on Bob Marley. There's only one bid with Jeff McMaster for $75. I'm about to sell it, and there's only one bid for Black Sabbath at $95. Final call on both of those. Wow. We have George Harrison self-titled, $24.99. This one has a wicked saw mark on the cover. Those are both $24.99. Here's another one. I'll do $9.99 on it. This is a white label promo of Ray Charles, Volcanic Action of My Soul. White label promo, $9.99 for Ray Charles. New and sealed, The Wallflowers, Bringing Down the Horse, $34.99. Tony Freeman, you're first to George Harrison. Let me know if you want somewhere in England or self-titled. Your pick on either one. Understand Your Man, Johnny Cash, $14.99. New and sealed, AC/DC, live, unofficial, Johnson City, Tennessee, 1988, $39.99. And Green Day Saviors, $33.99. Green Day Saviors, $33.99. Dennis Jackson first on RC. RC was for Ray Charles. That sold to Dennis Jackson for $9.99. New bid on Black Sabbath for $110. Tony Freeman wants the George Harrison self-titled. We have Rob Zimber first on Johnny Cash. Black Sabbath 97. Antonio V on WF for Wallflowers. Josie Wells, you were next on Cash. And we have Thomas Hujar, you were next on Ray Charles. And Jeff, I'm actually reaching to sell you the Bob Marley for $75. You said, what year is it? I didn't say a year. I said it was a Columbia Record Club copy, a CRC copy, Columbia Record Club. I actually didn't say a year, so it's got to be from, well, I don't know. It's just the Columbia Record Club, manufactured. I didn't give a year with it. It's yours. Right now, I'm putting sold on it to you for $75. Last time it brought $135. I'm selling to you right now, unless you say otherwise, for $75. Black Sabbath is at $115 and now $125. That's the new Green Day album, by the way. I'm going to go ahead and pull up another auction. This is The Offspring, Conspiracy of One. This is going to be a $225 start. $225 start. The Offspring, Conspiracy of One. It's a sealed OG. A sealed OG from 2000. From 2000. $225 start. The Offspring, Conspiracy of One. Sealed with hype sticker from 2000. $225 start. Out and out on Black Sabbath. Kevin Crowell has it for $125. Final call. $125 on that. Looking for $225 on the Offspring. Stevie Ray Vaughan. Couldn't Stand the Weather. 2LP. 45 RPM. 100% analog mastering from Analog Production. $69.99. George Thorogood Maverick. VG Plus $14.99. Crosby, Stills & Nash. Deja Vu. An OG copy. $34.99. Deja Vu is $34.99. And we have Crosby, Stills & Nash, also self-titled, $34.99. Great albums there. CSN and CSNY. Boz Scaggs Silk Degrees, a VG copy for $9.99. And Nuggets. I got both volumes. Nuggets Volume 1 and Nuggets Volume 2, $44.99. This is Nuggets Volume 1 and Nuggets Volume 2, $44.99. 50th Anniversary Edition. Both are on psychedelic splatter vinyl. $44 and $44.99, both of them there. All right, final call on Offspring for $225. Let's go ahead and sell Kevin Crowell the Black Sabbath for $125. The Offspring is at $225. I'm going to go ahead and be bringing the next auctions over. If no one outbids James Bragg, I'm going to go ahead and sell it. He's got the high bid. Let's bring over sealed Motley Crue, and let's go ahead and bring over a sealed Neil Young. Here's some more sealed stuff from the Michigan Sealed Collection. Let's go ahead and sell this to James Bragg for $225. James Bragg, that's sold to you. Motley Crue is a sealed retail copy. This is Girls, 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 $115 start. Sealed retail copy. It does have a saw mark right there. It has the direct metal mastering sticker on the back. We've already sold one OG Motley Crue tonight. Here's another one. Sealed, $115 start. E&P, I'm assuming you want both volumes of Nuggets. Those are sold to you if you do want both of them. And now Neil Young, self-titled Neil Young. This is also going to be a $115 start. I'm not going to say a rare album to get, but we don't get it very often. This is a sealed copy, has the Neil Young written at the top. The true first copies didn't have Neil Young written at the top. Those are very tough to find. There's one tear in the shrink wrap here. That's a $115 start on both auctions, Motley Crue and Neil Young. Henry says he will take the George Thorogood, Henry, and Neil Young's at one, and Pete is at 120 on Neil Young. All right, let me clean up some sticky notes here. Let me clear up a few sticky notes over here, get my station. If you haven't already, make sure you hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. Make sure you're following us on both platforms. If you're new watching, we sell incredible records here every night. We travel the country and buy collections, and we bring them right here and sell them to collectors all over the country. So if you're new watching, if you've been watching since I've been doing this, then you know the drill. Unfortunately, we're having to resell a big non-payment order. But everything's going so well. We have a few leftovers, but that's bound to happen. Smokey Robinson and the Miracles, Brent. Smokey Robinson and the Miracles. It's a triple LP, $34.99. Pete's the only bidder on Neil Young for $120, going twice, going 3 times. Ringo's Rotogravure, Ringo Starr, $24.99. Walt Disney's Productions, Pete's Dragon, a 1977 pressing, $39.99. $39.99. You got a Nuggets Volume 2? I do. Nuggets Volume 2. I got one right here, Jackson. $44.99. I got one right there. Brent Robley takes Smokey Robinson and the Miracles. Thank you, Brent. Those are awesome anthology. All those Motowns. There's Marvin Gaye. There's the Four Tops. There's Smokey Robinson, Dinah Ross, and Supremes. I own them all myself. We have Atreyu. This is $38.99. Atreyu. Lead Sales Paper Anchor, $38.99. And Genesis Abacab is $19.99. Genesis Abacab, original on a sleeve, $19.99. All right. Neil Young is sold to Pete Weisgarber for $120. Last time that sold for $170. Pete, that sold to you tonight for $120. If anybody wants Motley Crue, $120 buy it now. And I think the last time that thing sold for $170 something maybe. Right now it's $115 buy it now. $115 buy it now on Motley Crue. Let's recap this bin very quickly. Let me go ahead and sort some of the new stuff from the OG stuff so it's not as confusing. We do have some new sealed stuff right here. Brian Case, you're talking about this right here. It's a live unofficial AC/DC 1988 Johnson City, Tennessee. Johnson City, Tennessee. Let me sort some of the new stuff from the pre-owned, and very quickly we're going to run through that crate. Then I have a whole nother one to go through. Court Gabo gets Motley Crue for $115. Thomas Hujar, you were second. Jackson Blaylock gets Nuggets Volume 2. Those are awesome compilations. Let's run through this one more time. Let's get some new auction started. I'm almost done with this crate here. We have Allman Brothers at the Fillmore, and let's go ahead and do another Black Sabbath. All right, so the first one here is a Allman Brothers at the Fillmore East, and I can't remember all the details. I really can't. Let me see if it says Capricorn. I'll tell you what it brought the last time, $180. So I'm going to start it at $115. It's sealed Allman Brothers. Sorry, I can't remember the details on this. It says Capricorn, which is a good sign, but I think they all say that. SD2802. Previously released by Atlantic Corporation. Okay, so this isn't going to be a pink label. This is probably just going to be a regular Capricorn, like tan label. Has a crease corner, so it's not going to be pink. That'd be incredible. It's probably going to be a tan Capricorn record label if you were to open it. It does have a smush corner, $115 start. Still pretty incredible. You're talking about an early or mid-70s pressing. An early or mid-70s pressing of the Allman Brothers, their classic album, Live at the Fillmore. Does have a smush corner there. $115 start on that. And this Black Sabbath, it also brought $170 the last time we sold it. I'll go ahead and tell you that. I think it's a sealed OG. It's a sealed RCA Music Club. Sealed club copy of Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. I'll also start that at $115. This is Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell, RCA Music Club. That is sealed. Because it's a club, no saw marks or punch holes on that. So Allman Brothers is $115, and so is Black Sabbath. Very quickly, let's run through these one more time. Rolling Stones Tattoo You, $34.99. Johnny Cash Greatest Hits Volume 1, $24.99. Jim Croce, I Got a Name, a VG copy for $14.99. The Stones Big Hits, High Tide and Green Grass, $34.99. John Fogerty, I the Zombie, $19.99. Brewer Phillips and the House Rockers, $44.99. Neil Young, After the Gold Rush, VG Condition, $14.99. CCR, Willie and the Poor Boys is $29.99. Davey Winstead on JC for Jim Croce. That's so to Davey Winstead. We also have Bonanza, TV's original cast, VG, $19.99. Ponderosa Party Time. Eric Clapton, August is $34.99. John Fogerty, Center Field, Put Me In Coach, $24.99. And the Rolling Stones Some Girls, kind of a unique cover variant if you collect these. It's not die cut. It has just these solid colors on it. That's because it's a 1986 reissue, $34.99, 1986. Final call. Final call. Black Sabbath is $115 with Matthew Copus. Final call. No bid on Almond Brothers, $115 on that. This is Jim Croce, You Don't Mess Around with Jim, $24.99. Jim Croce, You Don't Mess Around with Jim, $24.99. That's on the original label. Also, Neil Young Comes the Time, EX Condition, $32.99. Bob Dylan is $39.99. That's self-portrait. And Todd Rundgren, Back to the Bars, $29.99. Todd Rundgren, Back to the Bars, and George Harrison, Somewhere in England, $24.99. Also, Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Deja Vu, $34.99. Next comment was, can you show John Fogerty again? There's two different ones. There's Center Field, which is $24.99, and then there's I, the Zombie, which is $19.99. Victor's the high bid on Almond Brothers, $115. We're about to sell both of them. Rob Zimber wants Neil Young Comes the Time. Thank you, Rob. And Brent, you're exactly right. I've been trying to figure out after tonight and how much we're selling these for less than what they originally brought, plus 2 whole nights of having to resell it. That's what I try to explain to people. When we have to resell records, it's not just like we're getting our money back. The estimated loss on reselling all this is literally thousands of dollars. So I know we still got the merchandise, but the time and the labor, everybody that's here on payroll from beginning to end to get all these things resold, retagged, and re-invoiced, plus all the loss of the prices again, thousands of dollars. That's why I tell people, we don't take non-payments lightly. Make sure you can pay for your records. So otherwise, they're going to be sold, and you're obviously going to be banned, and it cost us a lot of money. So Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. This is sold. Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. This is sold to Matthew Copus for $115, and Victor gets the Almond Brothers for $115. Those are sold and sold. Sold and sold. All right, let's go ahead and put those away because most of these could have already been sold and paid and shipped, and we'd be selling new stuff right now instead of old stuff. But there's great titles. Both of those are sold. We have Crosby, Stills, and Nash. That's their self-titled album, $34.99, and Boz Scaggs, Silk Degrees, VG $9.99. If anybody else watching out there owns a business, so you know what I talk about. I have to explain to people all the time about cost of reselling records. A lot of people don't understand it, but every time we put a record up for sale, it's literally, every time it hits the auction block, it's on the clock, it's costing us money. Van Halen, 1984. This is a new and sealed copy. Van Halen. This is, I think this was a sealed retail copy. Van Halen. Let me go through this one again. It has a barcode on the back, which is common for this. Definitely would have come with a barcode. It's not a club. This is a sealed OG Van Halen 1984, $95 start. Sealed original Van Halen 1984. No saw marks, no punch holes, no cutouts. I remember that one. It was nice. That was nice. $95 start. And here's Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes. And Tom Petty was also sealed OG. We'll do this for a $85 start. It does have a tear in the shrink right here. Looks probably where they cut out the price tag at one point, but that's also sealed. Tom Petty, OG copy, $85 start for that. So, and also big thanks to everybody who's tuned back in, especially if y'all were bidding on a lot of these originally. I had a feeling, I wasn't too worried. I knew we could resell them. So make sure that you understand. Big thank you to everybody who's tuned back in to buy all these resales. That's why I wanted to make it public what we were doing, because a lot of people bid on these originally, and now they're getting to buy them again at even a better price, unfortunately for me. But Calvin Ward has that for $95. Ringo's Rotogravures, $24.99. Also, Walt Disney's Pete Dragon, $39.99. Genesis Abacab was $19.99. And now a few sealed records. AC/DC was $39.99. Green Day is $33.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan, $69.99. And Atreyu is $38.99. Lead Sales Paper Anchor, $38.99. So that's all put back in. We have a whole nother crate like that to go through right now. Let me condense this one with the other one. And it looks like by the time we're done tonight, he had about 5 crates. It looks like by the time we're done tonight, everything that's left is going to be into one crate. So that's not bad. I had a feeling most of it would sell. I do have a lot of people, sometimes they'll buy a lot of like $6.99 records and then they don't pay for those. Those are the worst. The $6.99 stuff they don't get paid for, because that means it's already stuff we had for like a year that we couldn't sell. We had to discount, and then having to resell all that. Oh my gosh, that's like my worst nightmare. $9.99 flip crates that don't get paid for, or $6.99. That is the worst. All right, I got a whole nother crate here of stuff to go through. And there are a few, oh wow, there's more autographs and auctions in here. Okay, well, I just replenished the autograph crate. I thought this was all buy it nows. We have AC Reed autograph. We have, well, some of these I'll make buy, yeah, let me just make these buy it nows. No reason to re-auction some of these. Let me just put them back in here. And I'll put a few in here, and then we'll just go through them later. I got to clip these names off of them, so, okay. All right, wow. So, yeah, there was a bunch of autographs in here so that I just pulled out, but they'll be buy it nows probably. Van Halen 100, Van Halen 105, Van Halen 110, Tom Petty 85. All right, so final call on Tom Petty. That's our opening bid. Last time this thing sold for, well, I just threw away the sticky note. I think it's at 120 or 130. It's at 85 with Darren Wortman. Final call, and Van Halen's at 110 with Scott Ham. Calvin, you're out. The AC/DC is a sealed unofficial court. It's called Johnson City, Tennessee, 1988. It is from Parachute Records. It's on colored vinyl, $39.99. $39.99. All right. All new crate. New vinyl in here, vintage stuff in here. Final call on Tom Petty, and we'll get some new stuff started. Pantera Live at Dynamo, 1998. That's $31.99. That's Pantera Live. 2 LPs on colored vinyl for $31.99. Led Zeppelin 3. It's a new remastered copy, $24.99. Mike Anderson wants AC/DC. Let me make sure Court Gabot doesn't want it. Court Gabot, if you don't want it, then I'm going to sell it to Mike Anderson. I'll lay it over here in pending. We also have ZZ Top Afterburner, $24.99. And Jimi Hendrix is $34.99. This is the Cry of Love. Jimi Hendrix, $34.99. Very clean copy. Did I say RL? I might have called an RL on the dead wax. Wow. My eyes attracted those RLs right there. $34.99. Sterling. That is $34.99. Tony Samuelson, first on ZZ Top. Calvin Ward's at $120 on Van Halen. Darren Wortman, you get the sealed Tom Petty for $85. That's sold to you, Darren Wortman, for $85. Thank you. And let's go over here and revisit these other auctions that I pulled out. So in the big auction crate, I still got, I will go ahead and do an autograph, and then we'll do this Eric Clapton next. I also got OG Van Halen sealed. This is a $115 start. It's autographed by Lou Reed. Not too easy of a signature to get, especially on an LP. This is JSA authenticated. It's JSA authenticated. It's autographed by the one and only Lou Reed. Walk on the Wild Side, Velvet Underground, Lou Reed. It is JSA authenticated. There's the sticker. It actually has a gold stamp promo. He signed right here. I know that doesn't look like Lou Reed, but I promise he actually held this album and signed it. It has the JSA authentication card in it somewhere, right here. $115 start. We had it JSA authenticated. That's worth something by itself. I'm going to put that for whoever buys this. I'm going to put it back inside the jacket right there. It's a 2 LP. It's a great live album too. Live Take No Prisoners. Lou Reed, awesome cover. He signed right there, $115 start, JSA authenticated. That is an authentic Lou Reed autograph, guaranteed by me and JSA. Court passes on AC/DC, so this is sold to Mike Anderson. Van Halen, 117, 120, 125, 127. The sealed Iron Maiden already sold. Slipknot, Iowa, $34.99 for Slipknot. We have Pink Floyd, VG copy, $29.99. Wish You Were Here, a VG copy, $29.99. Also, Elton John, Tumbleweed Connection, VG condition, $14.99. Led Zeppelin 2, one of my favorites. A Presswell press, VG, $26.99. This is a 1975. Wow, no, this is a interesting. I think the disc is actually in the wrong jacket. Yeah, this is actually an OG record. This is an OG Presswell copy in a 1975 jacket. This is a 1969 disc, VG condition. Make sure it doesn't say RL on the dead wax. That would be something, wouldn't it? No, it's not an RL. I was about to say. Hope one didn't slip by John there. That's but that's a 1975 5-digit jacket. The disc is a 4-digit SD Presswell 1841 broad. That's a 1969 pressing. OG, it's in a 75 jacket. VG condition. I didn't catch that the first time we sold it. Pink Floyd Animals, VG condition, $24.99. Pink Floyd Animals, VG vinyl and a VG or VG minus cover. And we have Van Halen, a final call for $127, and Lou Reed for $115. So, OG Pink Floyd, OG Led Zeppelin, OG Elton John, OG Pink Floyd. That was the last 4 records. Black Flag, In My Head, $29.99, new and sealed. Black Flag, the first 4 years, $29.99. Black Flag, Slip It In, $29.99. Black Flag, Wasted Again, $29.99. Black Flag, Loose Nut, $29.99. And Black Flag, My War, $29.99. And in the other bin, from last night, I got like 5 other Black Flag. I think he bought the entire discography, $29.99. Matthew, you're first to Pink Floyd. Let me know if you want Wish You Were Here or Animals. Jackson Blaylock, you get the Led Zeppelin. Lance, you were second to Pink Floyd. Matthew was first. He's taking Animals. So Lance and Animals already sold. But if you want Pink Floyd, let me know. James Bragg wants all Black Flag. Thank you, James. Do you want to see the other ones from last night? I have like 5 more different albums. I think they're right here. I have the other stuff left over from his order right here. I was hoping somebody would do that actually, because we've actually been selling some of these in bulk like that. There's a Family Man, Annihilate This Week, I Can See You, and Jealous Again. I have those as well. And let me make sure there wasn't another one in here. Nope. There's also Megadeth though, and Misfits and Weezer, but we'll probably go through that bin. I'm going to condense everything when these are done. All right, thank you. So, yeah, I think they're all one of it. Jealous Again, I Can See You, Annihilate This Week, My War, Loose Nut, Wasted Again, Slip It In. Yep, they're all different. Yeah, that's got to be most of their discography, except that one that has the scissors on the cover. I haven't been able to get that one in a while, so thank you. That's great. Thank you, Mr. James Bragg. There's a total of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of those. Okay, now, Lance says he'll take Wish You Were Here. Let's go ahead and sell these auctions. Lou Reed sold and Van Halen sold. First, Van Halen sold for $127 to Calvin Ward. That sold to Calvin Ward for $127. Lou Reed, autographed Lou Reed going to Fred Carnell for $115. All right, let me start 2 new auctions. But look, it's another Led Zeppelin 2. It is Led Zeppelin 2, VG Plus, $34.99. Now, this is a 1975 pressing, jacket and vinyl. VG Plus, $34.99. And Ozzy, Memoirs of a Madman. That's an Ozzy Osbourne 2 LP Greatest Hits, $44.99. Next record, I remember this one, very cool. The History of Eric Clapton. It's got kind of a botched, that's not a clip corner, that's a squared corner. I don't know what you call that. That is, that's a squared corner cut out. But very cool hop sticker. Includes the hit Layla. And this is OG History of Eric Clapton. So if you were to open this up, it would be on that original yellow Atco label, 1841 Broadway address. If you ever hear me say 1841 Broadway, huge record label, which was Capitol or Atlantic Records. Atlantic Records was originally, or during most of these albums from the 60s and early 70s, they were headquartered at 1841 Broadway in New York. And so we use that address to identify a lot of OG pressings for these Atco and these Atlantic Records. So that's a $55 start. $55 start. It's sealed with the Layla hop sticker. Back up to the top, we have Brandy Klein on Elton John. Was that for Tumbleweed Connection? Brandy, that's so to you. If so, you got that. Josie was second. Bill Samus wants the Ozzy. Clapton is a $55 start. History of Clapton. Next is sealed Grateful Dead. This one brought a lot the last time. This was a sealed OG copy of Terrapin Station. I can't remember what I started it for the last time. I know what I have here on the sticky note that it brought for, which is that right there. So I'm going to start it for $155. It is sealed Grateful Dead Terrapin Station. That tells me there had to have been at least 1 or 2 other bidders that was interested for around that price. It does have a exposed corner right here, but it is sealed Grateful Dead OG Terrapin Station, $155 start. Let's continue with this bin. New and sealed Slipknot, self-titled. That's on yellow vinyl, $28.99. We have Ministry, 12-inch singles. It's a 2 LP yellow-red label, $38.99 for Ministry. That's 12-inch singles, 81 to 84 compilation. The Best of ZZ Top, $34.99 on that. The Best of ZZ Top, $34.99, super clean. Also, Rick Nelson, Million Sellers. Rick Nelson is $19.99, million sellers. That's on the original Imperial label. Travis Wade wants Ministry. Thank you, Travis Wade. Next is Humble Pie. I'll honor the on-sale price I did last time of $9.99. It's EX condition. It doesn't have the original cover. $9.99 for Humble Pie. Jeremy Todd on Slipknot. I'm assuming you want self-titled. There's also a copy of Iowa in there. Barry White change. Barry White's $14.99. Boy, before they reissued this, I remember the only thing that was in circulation was OG copies, and they were so tough to get. And I still have never had but one copy before. I'm sure they're still difficult to get, but that one was a tough one to get for a long time. Jason Conklin, I'm going to give you the humble pie for $9.99. Debbie Winston was second. Paul Oakley third. Jetstream gets the Barry White. Final call to get bids in on these two auctions before I make them buy it now. So one more time. Sealed Eric Clapton. History of Eric Clapton with the Layla Hype sticker. That was a $55 start. And sealed Grateful Dead. This is a $155 start. $155 start. That's where we're at on those. If you want to go ahead and lock in a bin now, or I'm going to make them buy it now because we got probably another hour of great auctions to go through. Toronto Rock and Roll Revival, Chuck Berry, 1969. In shrink wrap, $19.99. We have King Crimson, an extremely clean, this is from Paul, an extremely clean original 1970 Phillips press of King Crimson Lizard, $44.99. That is extremely nice. Look, there it is, 1841 Broadway, $44.99. And it has the original Atlantic inner sleeve. It's Clapton in stereo. Yes, it is in stereo. It is in stereo. Jetstream is first on the Chuck Berry. Thank you, Jetstream. Chris Baycheck on King Crimson. Looking for a $55 start on Eric Clapton. And $55 start on that. Let's go ahead and make Grateful Dead a buy it now. This is a $155 buy it now. Last time it sold for $225. Now it's $155. OG sold to Shakedown. Of course, look at his little profile picture there. It's the Deadhead. Thank you, Shakedown. That's sold to you. John Dorsey, you were second. We have Bad Company Dangerous Age. A 1988 OG US, $29.99. Dangerous Age, Bad Company. So, now, there's been Romelu put EC as well. I'm going to give Clapton just one more moment to make sure nobody actually wants to bid, and then I'll make it a buy now. I don't want to cause any delayed confusion there, but still no one has technically bid on that. Final warning before I make it a buy it now. All right, here is another one that brought quite a bit. It was sealed Van Halen, and look, the sticky note's still on it. Thank you. I'm glad it's still on here. It's a BMG Club edition, likely an 80s copy, sealed. Sealed Van Halen, 80s Club copy, their debut album, $115 start, $115 start. Yep, this is what it brought the last time. $115 start. It's a sealed 80s Club copy. All right, Sean Holford first, the Bad Company. Chris Kirkley second. Romelu has locked in a bid on Eric Clapton for $55. Final call, $115 on Van Halen. Johnny Cash, this was marked down to $19.99. I'll leave that same price on there. Johnny Cash is a Columbia 2i, $19.99. Original Columbia 2i, $19.99. New and sealed Misfits, Legacy of Brutality. That is $33.99. The Misfits, $33.99. The Doobie Brothers, boy, don't see that one too often. World Gone Crazy. A 2010 U.S. pressing, only time on vinyl, EX condition, $39.99. Romelu has Eric Clapton for $55, final call. Two bids on Van Halen just came in, $115 and $115. The Misfits collection, that's collection 2, $33.99. And Neil Young Harvest, another nice copy. This one has some seam splitting somewhere down there along the bottom, $34.99. Another clean copy, though, of Harvest. What a great album. New bid on Eric Clapton for $60. Fred, you're first on the Misfits. Let me know if you want Legacy or Collection, or you can have both. John Lill on the Doobie Brothers. Jackson Blaylock on Neil Young. Those are sold and sold. We have Offspring Smash, new and sealed, $28.99. Megadeth, Euthanasia. We had those come in yesterday. There's another copy. Picture disc of Megadeth. We have Fred Carnell wants the Legacy of Brutality. Van Halen's at $120. Romelu, let me know if you want back in on Eric Clapton. Let's get a new auction started. I have a Lonnie Mack signed album. Lonnie Mack, Strike. Yeah, this is the one with Stevie Ray Vaughan on it. This is signed by Lonnie Mack. Now, this is not JSA authenticated. This is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. I'll guarantee it to be real. It's Lonnie Mack, Strike Like Lightning. It's autographed by Lonnie Mack, 1989. Alligator Records, guest appearance, Stevie Ray Vaughan. Super clean vinyl. It is signed. It's not JSA authenticated. I'll guarantee it to be real. Dale personally met Lonnie Mack, $75 start. Strike Like Lightning, $75 start. Signed Lonnie Mack. I'm going to let that sit right over here, get 3 auctions going. Van Halen's at 120. Antonio gets Megadeth. Romulo's back in on Eric Clapton at 62. ZZ Top, El Loco, $34.99 for ZZ Top. New and sealed Danzig Skeletons, $33.99 for Danzig Skeletons. Also, the Black Crow Shake Your Moneymaker, $34.99. And Jackson Brown is VG Plus, an original 72 Richmond press. Doctor My Eyes. Jackson Brown self-titled, VG Plus, $19.99. And Who Killed Marilyn, another Danzig album. Glenn Danzig, it's on Purple Haze vinyl, $33.99. And we have Albert King with Stevie Ray Vaughan, $33.99. Another Albert King with Stevie Ray Vaughan. Michael Harrar wants Skeletons. That is Danzig, sold. And inner sleeve on Jackson Brown. You know what? It felt like that's just a new generic poly-lined. So no original inner sleeve on that one. This guy won any Neville Brothers autographs. No, he won a ton of autographs, but those have already been paid for. He bought thousands of dollars in autographs, and those have all been paid for and shipped to. So there's some for tonight, but I don't think there's any Neville Brothers over here. Okay, Jeff's out on Eric Clapton. Let's go ahead and sell that to Romelu for 62. Who was the high bidder on Van Halen? Scott Hamm at 120. Did we have an out on Van Halen? Who was the other bidder? Steve Elder. Steve, you were the first bidder, but let me know if you want back in before I sell that for 120. Nobody bid on Lonnie Mack. $75 buy it now on that. And Shane Devers wants the Albert King. That's sold to Shane Devers. Thank you, Shane. 2 more new sealed records in here. Another Black Flag, damaged, $29.99. And Jimi Hendrix, Hollywood Bowl, 33. This is the numbered edition. That was the first run, the numbered edition, 2930 of 5,000. New Jimi Hendrix album, fairly new, came out in November 1967, $33.99. Brian Lacey gets the Lonnie Mack signed album. That's sold for a $75 buy it now. $75 buy it now. And I'm going to go ahead and start reaching for Van Halen. 5, 4, 3, 2. Steve said out. Thank you. Sold to Scott Hamm for $120. All right, let's put up some new stuff. I'm going to run through that bin one more time. I need a new crate. We have filled up another one. I've got these things pretty packed too, so fantastic. There's a new empty crate. Let's run through these one more time. Let me get all the new sealed stuff. I wonder if James Bragg's still watching. James, that is a Black Flag album that wasn't in that last batch. If you want it, I'll pull it for you. If not, that's okay, but it wasn't one of those in there earlier. Let me get all the new stuff together. Let's see here. Let's put that there, that, and that. Okay, so here's everything that was new or pre-owned. First thing we have is Led Zeppelin 3. That's a new remaster for $24.99, and Jimi Hendrix is $34.99. All right, I'm going to start doing some buy it nows on some autographs, okay? Here's the first one. This is autographed by David Bromberg, $15. It was probably sold for $15, one bid. $15. Autographed by David Bromberg, Commander Cody. That's a buy it now for $15. Commander Cody, $15 buy it now. It's autographed by David Bromberg. This is an auction, but I'm not going to rerun it. We're going to make it a buy it now. $35 buy it now. This is Bob Weir Ace. It's a green label, OG pressing of Bob Weir Ace. That sold for $35. It was probably either multiple bids or single bid for $35. I honestly don't remember, but if anybody wants it right now, it's a $35 buy it now. Bob Weir Ace, $35 buy it now on that. I got to clip off these names. There we go. All right, so first thing here, back up at the top, we have Jeff McMaster on the David Bromberg. That's a $15 buy it now. Next was Christopher second, Christopher third. Shakedown gets the Bob Weir for $35. John Dorsey second, Jeff McMaster third. I was put on a wait list for Megadeth. Okay, I will make sure you get taken off. Stephen Young next, then Chris, then Kevin, then BJ Dickmeyer. That was not signed. No, that was not autographed. No autographed on Bob Weir, just to clarify that. All right, let me see what else I have over here. Let me see what these are. Okay, I got a stack of autographs. Let's see. This is autographed by Randy Newman, and here's an Elf album, and here's Taj Mahal. Let's run all three of these at the same time. This is autographed by Taj Mahal. It's going to be a $55 start. Taj Mahal live at the Fillmore, or let me correct that. This is Fillmore's Last Days. Fillmore's Last Days. It's autographed by Taj Mahal. It is a box set. It comes with a poster. It comes with a bonus 45, and then a booklet, and then multiple LPs. I think it's 3 or 4. Music by Santana, Grateful Dead, Taj Mahal, Boz Scaggs, Tower of Power, Elvin Bishop, It's a Beautiful Day, Quicksilver. It is signed by Taj Mahal. No, well, let me make sure. No JSA authentication with this one. I'll guarantee that to be real. We had a Taj Mahal the other night. $55 start. Already a great box set and autographed by Taj Mahal. One little smudge right there, but he did sign that. It's a complete box set. It has the book, the poster, and the 45. Also for a $55 start is Elf. Trying to Burn the Sun. There's a lot of people who wanted this the last time we had it. It's a 1975 UK copy. $55 start. The vinyl's very nice. EX Plus or maybe even better. The inner sleeve, it looks like it got a little wet, which tells me the jacket got a little wet at one point. It's really hard to tell that the jacket got wet, but there's the inner sleeve. We need to put that in a new inner sleeve. Is there any new anti-inner sleeves over there, Seth? This needs to be put in a new inner sleeve. If not, we need to open a pack. I'll go ahead and put it down in here, but that needs to be put in a new one. Elf is a $55 start featuring Ronnie James Dio. We have a bid on the Fillmore for $55, another $55, another $55. Okay, I'll do this Randy Newman autograph next. There's 2 new auctions. I was recapping this bin. Led Zeppelin 2's VG Plus condition, $34.99. The best is ZZ Top is $34.99. Rick Nelson Million Sellers, $19.99. Johnny Cash, that's on the original label, live at San Quentin. That's kind of surprising. $29.99 for Johnny Cash. We have ZZ Top El Loco for $34.99. Jackson Brown is VG Plus, $19.99. An original 1972 pressing. Let's go ahead and put this in a brand new inner sleeve. No reason to be in there with the water damage inner sleeve. Very clean though. That is Ronnie James Dio. No bid, looking for a $55 start. Elf, Trying to Burn the Sun. That's a 1975 UK copy featuring Ronnie James Dio. Josie Wells wants ZZ Top. El Loco, thank you, because there's 2 different ones in there. So Jetstream's the high bidder on the Fillmore. Steven, you're out. Fred Carnell, you're out. Final call to Jetstream for $55. Now, the new and sealed stuff. Pantera Live, 2 LP colored vinyl, $31.99. Slipknot's $34.99. Misfits Collection Volume 2, $33. Offspring was $28. Black Crowes, $34.99. What a great album. She Talks to Angels. Could have Been So Blind. Hard to Handle. Twice as Hard. Who Killed Marilyn? Glenn Danzig, $33.99. And the Jimi Hendrix, surprised no one got this, 150 gram pressed at QRP. This had never been released before, not even bootlegged. 12-page books in there, and it's numbered, $33.99. I might keep another copy if nobody wants that. Elf is at $50. Thank you, Chris Gardner. Taj Mahal's at $57 and now $60. All right, let's do a buy it now. This sold for $35. It's $35 again. Yorma Calcoen. Yorma Calcoen. Signed by Yorma Calcoen of Jefferson Airplane. $35 buy it now. Vital Parts. It is autographed by Yorma Calcoen. If anybody wants it, $35 buy it now. Yorma Calcoen. That's a buy it now for $35. We have Romelu on Jimi Hendrix. That's sold to Romelu. John Otten, you were second. Final call on Elf now. Only one bid. Chris Gardner, 50. And Taj Mahal's at 60 with Stephen Tuttle. Fred Carnell, you're out. Jetstream, you're out. Yorma Calcoen autograph is a $35 buy it now. That is autographed by Yorma. And we have a buy it now on AC Reed. $35 buy it now on AC Reed. Also a $35 buy it now. It's autographed by AC Reed. From AC Reed. From AC Reed. Also a $35 buy it now. If anybody wants that, it's available. $35. Let's go ahead and tag Debbie with Yorma Calcoen for $35. Chris Farrar wants the Jackson Brown. That was VG Plus $19.99. Michael Swanger gets the AC Reed for $35. New high bid on Taj Mahal is $61. And nobody else bid on Elf. So let's go ahead and sell Elf to Chris Gardner for $50. Chris, that's sold to you. Thank you. Let me put it away. That's sold to you for $50. And Jennifer Reed gets Taj Mahal for $65. I'm going to go ahead and give James Bragg this other black flag. I think, let me make sure he didn't already have it. He said he wanted all of them. I'm assuming he would literally want all of them. So I'm going to put that in there for James Bragg. Now he's got 11 of them. Taj Mahal's at $65. Let's get a new auction started. It looks like we auctioned this copy of... oh, here's some more buy it now stuff. Hold on a second. This is some stuff I couldn't fit into the last crate. Here's some more stuff I couldn't fit into the last crate. So let's go through these right quick. This is new stuff. Chicago was $19.99. This was Chicago 7, $19.99. The Police, Every Breath You Take. Looks like we auctioned this thing. How about we make it $35? It's a Police Greatest Hits. It's a Police Greatest Hits. Oh, yeah, beautiful vinyl. Oh, we probably auctioned it, but the sticky note is now gone. So I'll say a $35 buy now. That's probably what I started it for. It's a very clean copy. That's sold to Jeff McMaster for $35. Yes, Taj Mahal is complete. This is, Fillmore. Fillmore The Last Days. It comes with a 45. The poster, which folds out and looks like one of those original, kind of Fillmore-looking type posters. Very cool. I won't expand it all the way. And then it has the book. And let's see how many LPs are actually in here. It's a 3 LP box and a book. Yeah, 3 LP box and book. And it's autographed by one of the performers that played there that's on this album, Taj Mahal. And the high bid is Fred Carnell at 66. John Leal, you were second on the Police. Jeff McMaster says he'll pass. Okay, so John Leal, I'm going to give you the Police for $35 and not Jeff McMaster. Here's another Megadeth picture disc, Euthanasia, $39.99. I think that was the third one he bought. The Secret Policeman's Ball is $24.99. This one has Sting, Jeff Beck, Eric Clapton, Bob Geldof, Phil Collins, The Secret Police. ZZ Top, Give It Up. That's a 1991 12-inch single, promo, $19.99. And Buddy Holly was only $6.99, marked down from $24.99. I'll honor that $6.99 price. Buddy Holly and the Crickets, 20 Golden Grace. John Leal gets ZZ Top. Taj Mahal's at 70. Let's get a new auction started. I have, let's see here. Is that a JSA authenticated autograph? Let's see here. Yeah, that's JSA authenticated. That was that, and why is this? Okay, we auctioned this Pink Floyd. It must be nice. Let's take a look at it. We auctioned this copy of Pink Floyd Animals. $45 start. This is a 1977 USOG of Pink Floyd Animals. It must be really nice based on what it sold for and if we auctioned it. It looks pretty clean to me. I see a scuff there, and then this side is very clean. So yeah, $45 start. Unusually nice. For some reason, always a beat-up record. Has the original inner sleeve. It's a 1977 $45 start. That's going up for bid. Now, back up to the top. Taj Mahal's at 70. Fred Carnell, you're out. John Leal got ZZ Top. John Otten got the Buddy Holly. Dan Ingerson second. Davey Winston third. Josie Wells fourth. Tony Samuelson fifth. BJ sixth. Jackson Blaylock seventh. And Paul Oakley, if you want to bid on that, is that the secret or the other? This is the Secret Policeman's Other Ball. Nice catch there, Fred. The Secret Policeman's Other Ball. $24.99. Pink Floyd's at 45. Final Call on Taj Mahal for 70, which I think is exactly what it sold for the last time. So all is well on that one. All right, and I just added a few more things, which was the Secret Policeman's Ball, the Megadeth, and the Chicago. So I'm going to leave that there, and I'm going to put these back here. If anybody wants anything, let me know. Where's his other stuff at? Trying to keep it all together. Is this it right here? I guess this is it. Yeah, it's all mostly going to fit into about one crate. All right. How much for the Megadeth? This is $39.99. $39.99. All right, Pink Floyd has bids for $47, $50, and $55. Let me swap out crates here. And let's go ahead and go through now. I'm at the point where I am ready to officially start going through. Okay, so tonight we had new vinyl. We've had lots of new vintage stuff. And then we had the flip crate of new stuff from last night, which I'm going to bring over because I got to tag some stuff live while I still have it over here in front of me. And there is also some stuff people's already asked about tonight. So let me go ahead and bring this a little bit closer over here to me. And we're about to start doing some recapping, probably some buy it now best offering. And then I got to show some new stuff, though, that has come in for today. So let's go ahead and sell the Taj Mahal autographed Fillmore box. That sold to Stephen Tuttle for $70. Not really any, well, there's some ring wear, a little bit up here on the top. Overall, it presents pretty well. Up here on the top, really. High bid on that's Matthew Copus at 55. Matthew Copus has that for 55. We have more auctions. So I found those other new stray autographs, but also let me read you what's in this other bin. Oingo Boingo, Dire Straits, Moody Blues, Blind Faith, Stevie Ray Vaughan, AC/DC, Blues Brothers, Joe Walsh, Jimi Hendrix, The Band, Blues Brothers, Twisted Sister, Alice Cooper, AC/DC. Let's put up the sealed Moody Blues and sealed Blind Faith. This is appears to be a 1967 U.S. club, A on rear jacket. This is 1967. This thing might have got minimum bid last time. I can't remember. So I'm going to start it at 55. And I think last time I was kind of surprised no one bid on it because this is most likely a 67 club copy. Has an A on the rear jacket. No sealed copies. This is a classic album. Very nicely sealed. Moody Blues. That's a $55 start. $55 start on that. Darren Wallace said Alice. Oh, that was a request. And AC/DC. All right, and so Moody Blues is a $55 start. It's a sealed club copy. Pink Floyd is a 1977 OG. The vinyl's probably EX Plus and a VG Plus copy. Overall, pretty clean and pretty nice. Matthew Copus has it for 55. James is out, Paul's out. It's a final call for 55. That's the starting bid on sealed Moody Blues, 1967 OG release year. It's a club copy, $55 start on that. Now, let me grab my other cell phone. So I posted, this is some new stuff that came in. I posted a flip video, and I've already got some stuff in here I need to pull out. So let me do that right quick. Let me jump over here to my personal account and click on this. And let me find the video here. There it is, Chad Williams. And let me find that. By the way, it is after 10 o'clock, and we still got 255 people watching. So thanks everybody who has tuned in so far. I got to pull copies of T-Rex Electric Warrior, Rage Against the Machine, Metallica Ride the Lightning, Sabbath Live in Syracuse, Thelonious Monk, Exciter, Lick It Up, Iron Maiden Killers, Dirty Dancing, Wasp, Rage Against the Machine, Megadeth, Peace Sales, Allman Brothers. All right, so we'll find that in just a second. All right, so Pink Floyd at 57 and Moody Blues is at 55. Final call, Moody Blues. David Gilmour, Live in Pompeii, $119.99, 4 LP box set. David Gilmour, Live in Pompeii. Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell, $44.99. Remastered, Heaven and Hell, 2 LP. Also, Metallica The Black Album, remastered, $36.99. Enter Sandman. Ramones, Rocket to Russia, $31.99. Autopsy, Severed Survival, $33.99 for Autopsy. One copy of that left. Wasp, Headless Children's, $39.99. Black Sabbath, Live in Syracuse, 1976. That's on colored vinyl. That is sold to Candace Lindberry. Candace Lindberry, you get the Black Sabbath, 1976. That's sold to you, Candace. Thank you. And we have a claim for the Ramones, which is Rocket to Russia. The Ramones Rocket to Russia is sold to Dave Burskick. Thank you, Dave. Let's go ahead and sell Jennifer Schrader, the Moody Blues, for $55. Jennifer, that's sold to you. Blind Faith. I don't have the condition note. I don't have the notes on it. It is a sealed copy. We've got her covered up. Imported and distributed. So it's an import. It's a import probably from the UK. I know this. I remember what we sold it for, and I know it's sealed, and I'm going to start it for $65. It's sealed Blind Faith. Eric Clapton, Steve Winwood. It's got that original cover, but it's not an OG copy. It's probably a 70s pressing. It is sealed. $65 start. By the way, the new high bid on Pink Floyd is also $65. The Ramones self-titled, $31.99 for their debut album. Pantera, The Great Southern Trendkill, $33.99. The Great Southern Trendkill by Pantera. Creator, Pleasure to Kill. Creator's $36.99. And Talking Heads, Little Creatures. Talking Heads is $31.99. Little Creatures. Devo, 50 Years of De-Evolution. That's on red and blue vinyl, $46.99. Dave Bursick also gets the Ramones. Final call on Pink Floyd for $65. I was going to make sure Jason Short was done bidding. Chris, you bid $65 on Blind Faith. Jackson bid $70. Jane's Addiction, Ritual D Lo Habitual, that was $44.99. It's on colored vinyl. Another Autopsy, this was Mental Funeral, Autopsy $33.99. Dirty Dancing Soundtracks $28.99. REM, Chronic Town, $39.99. Iron Maiden Killers, this is $33.99. Iron Maiden Killers, $33.99. Parliament Chocolate City, $28.99. Kiss Lick It Up is $33.99. This is sold to Wesley Stover. He also wanted Iron Maiden Killers, and Wesley Stover also wanted the Dirty Dancing. These are all sold to Wesley Stover. So he got Lick It Up, Iron Maiden Killers, and Dirty Dancing. Those are all sold to Wesley Stover. Sold, and sold. Josie Wells, I'll have to put you on a waiting list for Killers if you're okay with that. Josie, I've only got one copy, and that was already claimed. So let me know if you want on a waiting list. Jason's backing on Pink Floyd for $67. Chris is backing on Blind Faith for $80. Jackson Blaylock, you're out. Talking Head 77 is $31.99. Judas Priest live, New York After Midnight, $39.99. And Kings of Leon, this is sold to Gary Samuels. He claimed it earlier tonight. This is sold to Gary Samuels, Kings of Leon, $39.99. Rage Against the Machine, The Battle of Los Angeles. Rage Against the Machine, that is sold to Matt Algram, $31.99. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. The Battle of Los Angeles, that's sold to Matt Algram. Also, we have Pantera Vulgar Display of Power, $33.99. And Sleep, Volume 1. Sleep is $28.99. How much was Parliament? Chocolate City was $28.99. $28.99. We have an out on Pink Floyd. That means Jason Short, you're going to get the Pink Floyd for $67. I'm going to go ahead and sell that for $67. And that means Chris Kirkley, you're going to get the Blind Faith for $80. Blind Faith for $80. A couple months ago, we had a fully signed copy of this. Everybody signed it except Rich Gregg. We had one signed by Ginger Baker, Eric Clapton, and Steve Winwood. We sold it for $1,275. It was signed by Clapton, Winwood, and Ginger Baker. Pretty amazing. We sold that a couple months ago for $1,275. That sealed copy is sold to Chris Kirkley for $80. Matt Parsons is going to take Parliament Chocolate City. Thank you. Also, Rage Against the Machine Renegades. This is $31.99. This is sold to Katie Gomez. Katie Gomez gets Rage Against the Machine Renegades. Also, T-Rex Electric Warrior, $31.99. This is sold to Thomas Reed, $31.99. 1971 Classic Electric Warrior, Bang a Gong, and Pink Floyd, The Division Bell, $49.99. Let's get some new auctions started. Let's do this AC/DC that's back here in the back. This was a super clean copy. Well, we're about to do AC/DC and Alice Cooper, which both start with AC, so let me know exactly what you're bidding on. Best of my knowledge, this was OG AC/DC, Let There Be Rock. $45 start. There's the original Atlantic Atco inner sleeve. Let There Be Rock, $45 start. It brought more than that, believe me, the last time. It's a very clean copy. It has Porky Prime cut in the dead wax. Porky Prime cut in the dead wax. $45 start and nice jacket. AC/DC, Let There Be Rock, $45 start. And then we had OG Alice Cooper for a $55 start. School's out. OG Alice Cooper, this was a $55 start. OG Alice Cooper, clean vinyl. Make sure you put AC/DC or AC for Alice Cooper, or you just put Cooper. $55 start. Original label. It has the school desk. No panties with this one, but it does have the school desk that opens up and the flaps that make it a desk. If you want to bid on these, $45 on AC/DC, $55 on Alice Cooper. Terry Gearhart gets Pink Floyd. Any more Van Halen 1 and 2 boxes? I have no Van Halen boxes, although we do have some people who hadn't paid for some that I've got to clear out pretty soon. And Wasp Crimson Idol. These are $33.99. It's on red vinyl. Wasp Crimson Idol. And I forgot who said wanted one of these. Todd Tipton. Todd Tipton wants one. Wasp Crimson Idol. $33.99. I have another box like that to go through. Ken Clausen. Make sure if you're bidding on AC/DC, you put AC/DC 45, so I know that you're bidding. That was all new stuff. One more time. Wasp Crimson Idol. Sleep Volume 1. Pantera Vulgar Display of Power. Judas Priest Living After Midnight. Talking Head 77. REM Chronic Town. Autopsy Mental Funeral. Jane's Addiction. Devo. Talking Heads. Creator. Pantera. Wasp. Autopsy. Metallica. Black Sabbath. Scott Smith on Wasp. I'm assuming that was for Crimson Idol, Scott. If so, that's sold to you. And Cynthia Herdron wants Jane's Addiction. That is sold to Cynthia Herdron. Let's do some buy it nows. I have a buy it now for $45 for an autographed Jefferson airplane, or actually, it's Paul Cantor. It's signed by Marty Ballin, Paul Cantor, Mark Volin, and I think Howard Kalin. $45 buy it now. Three or four autographs on this. Let me see if there's one on the back. Yeah, 4 autographs. Mark Volman autographed the back. Howard Kalin, Paul Cantor, Marty Ballin, And Jack Cassidy. Wow, that's 5 autographs on there. 5 autographs on there. We'll call that Jefferson Airplane. $45 buy it now. That's what it's sold for. I might have just re-auctioned that. That was a great deal. It's probably a night when we were selling like 10 of those. We had so many of these multi-signed Jefferson Airplane. I have that to John Otten, right? John, is that what JA was for? If not, Paul Oakley was next, and then Brent Robley, and then Debbie Winston. But I think John Otten was first of that. Cynthia got a Jane's Addiction. The Devo is 50 years of de-evolution. 50 years of de-evolution, $46.99. I think the thing had 5 autographs on it. Wow, only one bid on AC/DC. This brought $70 the last time we had it up. It's at $45 with Ken Clausen, and this brought $80 the last time we had it up. Darren Wallace has it for $55. Final call on both auctions. Anybody else on these, they're still available. They're still available if anybody wants anything in there. I have one more bin like that to recap. I'm going to mix in some buy it nows while I'm doing it though. Let me mix in some buy it nows. I have another one. This sold for $25. It is personalized. It's autographed by Randy Newman. To Gary, thanks for coming. Love, Randy Newman. Not JSL authenticated, from Dale's collection. $25 buy it now. Signed by Randy Newman. AC/DC's at $47. Tony Samuelson, new bid. Ken Clausen, you're out. But when I come back, Darren Wallace is getting Alice Cooper for $55. Randy Newman's at $25 BIN. Let me take a deep breath because I got to carry this crate of records over here. Need some oxygen to do that. Man, I'm thinking Waffle House tonight. What are you thinking, Seth? Sleep. Man, that's how you waste your life away. All right. Can I see the back of Let There Be Rock? Strike that condition on AC. Okay. We have AC/DC 47, AC/DC 50. Christopher Smith wants to Randy Newman. Christopher, that's sold to you for $25. Thank you. AC/DC, the back of Let There Be Rock. There's the back of Let There Be Rock. Atco Records, division of Atlantic. That's from Dale's collection, I think. Okay. 50, and when I said I'd come back, I was selling this. Let's do it. Alice Cooper sold to Darren Wallace for $55. Darren Wallace gets Alice Cooper for $55. All right, we got even more stuff over here to put up for auction. That's sold to Darren Wallace for $55. Sealed Tom Petty. I'm going to start this less than what it sold for the last time. $55 start. This is sealed Tom Petty, Hard Promises. It is sealed. Up here along the top, it's a little broken. It's barely hanging on right there, but it has a tear across the top here. And I think it's a little bit different shrink wrap because it's a German copy. It's a sealed German copy of Hard Promises. $55 start, Tom Petty. That's now up for bid. AC/DC's at $52. All right, we have Pink Floyd Pulse, $119.99. We've already sold 2 this week. 4LP live Pink Floyd box, $119.99. Kiss Dynasty's $33.99. Metallica Ride the Lightning, that is $31.99. And that is sold to, that's already been claimed, that is sold to Katie Gomez. Katie Gomez, you got that one, $31.99. We have Metallica and Justice for All, $44.99 for Metallica and Justice for All. Dave also wants to Ride the Lightning. Dave, let me see if I have one in my Metallica bin. If I don't, then I will go ahead and put you on a wait list. I think I got one over here, though. Nope, that's AC/DC records. Nope, I've already got more on the way, though. I have more. Master of Puppets is what I have over here. Let me go ahead and, if anybody wants a Master of Puppets, $31.99. 180 gram black vinyl remaster. But make sure you're in our private group because I post videos like this quite often where I go through bins that if you missed out on the live sale. Pulse is $119.99. We have Dave also wants a Master of Puppets. If anybody else wants one, Master of Puppets is $31.99. I actually put those right over here. $31.99. We'll sell that. And Dave, I'll put you on a waiting list for Ride the Lightning. AC/DC 52, AC/DC 55. Final call to lock in a bid on the sealed Tom Petty for $55. Tool Undertow, $33.99. Mob Rules Black Sabbath, $44.99. Talking Heads Naked on purple vinyl. It's been a while since we had an OG of that. Purple vinyl, $33.99. There's the colored vinyl, limited edition smoke colored vinyl, Sabbath Bloody Sabbath, $33.99. Allman Brothers Eat a Peach. This is sold to Bill Samus. Bill claimed this already. That sold to Bill Samus for $46.99. Thank you, Bill. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Black Sabbath is $33.99. 2012 remaster of Volume 4. One copy of Wasp, self-titled, $33.99. Tony's out on AC/DC. This is sold to Ken Clausen for $55. If anybody wants to do a buy it now on Tom Petty, $55 buy it now on Tom Petty. $55 buy it now on TP. If anybody wants that, it's a sealed German copy. Sealed German copy. $55 on that. Jeffrey DeLong wants Wasp self-titled. Let me do it this way. Let me put away AC/DC here. This is sold to Ken Clausen for $55. Jeffrey DeLong wants Wasp. Tom Petty's a $55 buy it now. Put that right over here. There's Public Enemy, Fear of a Black Planet. $33.99 for Public Enemy. Talking Heads True Stories is $31.99. And Kiss, Music from the Elder, $36.99. Let's get some new auctions started. I have sealed Joe Walsh, and I have sealed Best of the Blues Brothers. Let's get these rolling. Sealed Joe Walsh, which was, but seriously, folks, his classic album that has Life's Been Good. And this was a sealed original copy, retail. No saw marks or punch holes on this one. $55 start. And the Blues Brothers is a $45 start. Sealed Blues Brothers, Best of the Blues Brothers. And this was also, is this a retail copy as well? This is also a sealed retail copy. $45 start, $55 start on Joe Walsh. $55 and $45 on those. Continuing, we've got Megadeth Peace Sales. I've got one copy already sold to Matt Algram. This is sold to Matt Algram for $36.99. These are $55 and $45 starting bids on Joe Walsh and Blues Brothers. Megadeth, there's one more copy left for $36.99. One copy left for $36.99 if anybody wants that. Also, Tool Lateralis, $44.99. And we have Thelonious Monk plays Duke Ellington. This is already sold to Michael Potts. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. Michael Potts gets the Monk plays Duke Ellington for $31.99. And Pantera, Far Beyond Driven, $33.99 for Pantera. Exciter, Heavy Metal Maniac. This is already sold. Nope, this is still available. Exciter is still available for $33.99. So Tom Moran was the first to bid on the Blues Brothers. He was in at $45. John Lill, you're out. Going twice, going three times. And yes, Joe Walsh was a sealed OG retail. No cut marks, no saw marks. Looking for a $55 start. No bid. I would like a Thelonious Monk. Cynthia, I will put you on a waiting list for Monk. Thank you. Black Sabbath Sabotage is $33.99. Hey, there's Ride the Lightning. Now, this one's blue vinyl. Dave, I've got you a waiting list on the black vinyl. The blue vinyl's $49.99. It's a German import. It's a German pressed import on blue vinyl. If you want that one, it's available. Or you can wait for the black vinyl. Leonard Skinner's Street Survivor. 2 copies of that for $34.99. And Exciter, I've got 2 copies. One's already sold to Darren Wortman. $33.99 for Exciter, Violence, and Force. That's sold to Darren Wortman. There's 1 copy left. All right, John Liu, I'm assuming you're done on this. Final warning. And Dan, I'm assuming you don't want to bid on Joe Walsh. I'm going to make that one more warning before I make it a buy it now. Then it's up for grabs. Whoever wants it. That's all new sealed stuff. Let's go through it one more time. And we're officially about to go through the new stuff that actually came in tonight, and then all the vintage OG stuff for tonight. Wow, it's only 10:20 though. It's only 10:20. That's like incredible because usually like we're recapping at 11, but I guess we'll start going through some stuff right now. John Lill is at 47, and I'm going to go ahead and tag Tool and Master of Puppets for Antonio. So you want a Tool Lateralis. Tony, there's also Undertow in here. Let me know exactly which Tool album, or you can get both. There's Undertow and Lateralis. I'll go ahead and pull you a Master of Puppets, Antonio. New bid on Blues Brothers. John Lill, 47. Tom Moran, you're out. Joe Walsh is a $55 buy it now. And just as a reminder, Tom Petty's still available. And original German pressing, also a $55 buy it now. There's a couple of no bids. Excuse all the fire trucks that's going by the store. All right, Dan Davis picks up the Joe Walsh for the buy it now price of $55. Antonio wanted Lateralis, so let me go ahead and pull that. That's sold to Antonio Lateralis, and then there's Joe Walsh for a $55 buy it now. New bid on the Blues Brothers for $48. All righty, make sure I pulled everything I was supposed to out of those flip videos. Done, and done. There's a couple questions on there I got to go answer. And one more time, Exciter, Leonard Skinner, Metallica, Black Sabbath, Exciter, Pantera, Megadeth, Kiss, Talking Heads, Sabbath, Talking Heads, Sabbath, Tool, Metallica, Kiss, and Pink Floyd. They're coming for Seth. Stephen Tuttle says they're coming to arrest you, Seth. Any comment? Seth said he has no statements at this time, which sounds like he's a fraud. All right, let's go through. It's awfully early to be doing these. Well, I got new vinyl to go through first. There was a little bit of new vinyl that came in today. NWA is going to be sold tomorrow. NWA sold tomorrow. Sorry, that flip crate I posted, all that red stuff, not the red stuff, the red flip crate I posted, that stuff didn't get ready because we had all this other resale stuff to do. All that will be sold tomorrow starting promptly at 7 o'clock. John Lill, you're out on the Blues Brothers. Tom Moran has that for 48. Let's get a new auction started. This is a JSA authenticated autograph for a $25 start. It's been JSA authenticated. It's signed by Jimmy Hall from Wet Willie. It is signed right there. Dale, thanks for believing. Keep it live. Jimmy Hall, 89. It's autographed by Jimmy Hall, $25 start, and it is JSA authenticated. We have the JSA authentication sticker, and it has the card inside. $25 start for that. Dan Davis also wants the Metallica German blue vinyl. Dan, I've got that pulled for you. Thank you. I also had Master of Puppets, and I also had Kill 'Em All. I'm going to try to get some more of those. Dan, that's so do you. All righty. Now, I was waiting for John Little to get final word, 25 on that. So we got a different color Oingo Boingo in today. Dead Man's Party, limited edition 1000 on autumn gold and orange vinyl, $29.99. I still got 3 copies of this new Supertramp live in England. It is on 180-gram colored vinyl, $28.99 for Supertramp, alive in England, $28.99. A big restock of Noah Kahan, very popular artist right now, very popular artist. Stick Season, Noah Kahan is $49.99. This album has been asked about. I got to make a post that we have them in stock, $49.99. Leslie Holt wants Supertramp. That's sold to Leslie Holt. And here's another new one that came in, Alive in America, Jefferson Airplane, $29.99. Another 2LP colored vinyl, $29.99. John Lill's out on the Blues Brothers. That's sold to Tom Moran for $48. And only one bid on Jimmy Hall for $25. Final call for $25. I thought I had to sneeze. I muted my mic and it went away. If you just want to sneeze to go away, hit the mute button over here on this control deck I have. Every time I think I got to sneeze, I mute my mic and poof, it goes away. I guess I'm thinking about it too much. Davey Winston wants Jefferson Airplane. All right, now tonight we had an amazing selection of new vintage stuff. It's pretty early to be doing this, but I don't actually have any new stuff to go through. We would normally go through discount bins, but we have already so many great titles here. Let's go through tonight's newest new vinyl. They're going to be somewhat negotiable. They are brand new, and there's some really good titles, so they're not going to be like 50% off or 40% off. But if you see something you want, I'll be reasonable while we still finish out some of these autographs. Let's go ahead. And what's the album signed by Jimmy Hall? It is Wet Willie. It is actually called Wet Willie, Drippin' Wet, a live recording. It's personalized. Dale, thank you for believing. Keep it up or keep it live. Jimmy Hall, 89. Final call to Cynthia for 25. Let's go ahead and bring over that vintage bin. So if you missed out on some of this, there's some great titles. Anybody want to know a Kahan? Tanner could probably tell you more about them than I can. An Americana artist, sort of like a Tyler Childers or a, Zach Bryan's really popular right now. Something in that realm. It's sort of country, but it's not like definitely not like what I consider like the modern pop country. So Jefferson Airplane's $29.99. So let's go through this bin. This is all buy it now, best offer stuff. Let me do some stretching. All righty, here we go. We have Chicago 17. These are all buy it now or best offer. $12.99 on Chicago 17. Carla Bonoff, Restless Nights, $9.99. The Birds, Pre-Flight. Now we don't see as often. Very interesting cover too. Looks like a futuristic type deal going on there. The Birds is $26.99. We have Blue Suede, Hooked on a Feeling, $19.99. They were kind of a one-hit wonder. That's a song that's on the Guardians of the Galaxy movie. Hooked on a Feeling, Blue Suede. That is $19.99. Debbie offered $10 for Chicago, which is a few dollars off. I'll go ahead and sell that to Debbie for $10. Cynthia is back in on Jefferson Airplane, or back in on the Jimmy Hall for $35. And Jefferson Airplane is sold to Terry Gearhart. Thank you, Terry. That's sold to you. Let's keep going here. We have still got 224 people watching. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in this late. It's not real late. It seems like it's a lot later, I guess because we've been through so much and we've already sold so much, but we still got a lot of ground to cover, going back through stuff, and then we'll get into some older stuff even later if everybody hangs with me. We have an offer for blue suede. We have two $15 offers. I guess that's the magic number. I'll go ahead and sell it. Michael Ruckman, you get blue suede for $15. Davey Winston, you were second. Jimmy Hall's at $38 and $39. One more record. The Birds on the original label, Columbia 2i, 360 sound. The Birds is $39.99. It's only 8:30 where Steven's watching. That's right. It's early for him. We got a lot of stuff to go through then, right, Seth? Steph says he's good for 2 o'clock a.m. Seth's good till 2 o'clock. All right, the time has been determined. We're stopping the stream at 2 a.m. The band, the best of the band, a sealed copy. I'm going to start at less than what it sold for the last time. This is a Columbia house copy. The band, sealed, $45 start. $45 start on the band. $45 start. We got people watching. Some people watching, it's 8:30. Some people watching, it's 11:30. $45 start. $45 start. The best of the band. Best of the band. Sealed copy. Up on Cripple Creek. We have Jimmy Hall at 41. The Birds, an amazing album. To Everything. Turn, Turn, Turn. On the original label. A classic from the 60s. The band's at 45 and another bid for 45. Joe Cocker, Jamaica Say You Will, a super nice copy in shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve, $19.99. Joe Cocker, a Terre Haute pressing with the shrink wrap inner sleeve. The Birds, Carla Bonoff. Edwin Starr, War and Peace, a 1970 Indianapolis pressing, original Motown inner sleeve and original Motown pressing, $34.99. Cynthia's at 41 on the Jimmy Hall autograph. Brent is out, thank you. Stephen was first to the band at 45. Victor, you were second. Billy Squire, Emotions in Motion, shrink wrap and hop sticker, original inner sleeve, $24.99. Rob's watching over in Europe. It's 5:30 a.m. Wow. Go on. Mr. Misters and shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve, $34.99. If anybody wants to make an offer on anything, go ahead and be my guest. Brent Robley's at 15 on JC. Let's go ahead and sell that to Brent Robley for $15. We have the best of the spinners. The best of the spinners. I still have never seen this before. It has like the Chevrolet top hubcap there on the Motown label, 1973, $19.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Jimmy Hall autograph to Cynthia for $41. Victor's back in on the sealed band at $47. Let's go ahead and put up this next record. John marked this one. It's a pretty expensive record, but I'm going to cut the price. It is an original 1981 Terre Haute record, and it's clean. We don't get this one too often. Oingo Boingo, Only a Lad. We don't get this one very often. It's a 1981 Terre Haute. Just this kind of stuff don't come through too often in collections. Super clean copy, 1981 Terre Haute. I'm going to cut the price and put it up for a $65 start. Oingo Boingo, Only a Lad, $65 start. It's a really clean copy. That is OG. That is OG, Oingo Boingo. We have band at 47. Leslie, I'll go ahead and sell you Billy Squire for $19.99. Davey Winston offered $15 for the spinners. I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $15. And the band's at $50 with Stephen Tuttle. That's where we're at. Continuing, we have Melanie. This was the Magaruda, the Mad Rugata, which is a Melanie record I don't think I've ever seen before. $9.99. That's on her original label. $9.99 for Melanie. She just passed away last year, not too long ago. $9.99. Also, U2, The Unforgettable Fire, $34.99. A Sword of Homecoming, Pride in the Name of Love, Wire, Unforgettable Fire, Promenade, Bad, Indian Summer Sky, $34.99 for U2. Original inner sleeve, that's a classic. Also, Steely Dan Pretzel Logic, $34.99. Ricky, don't lose that number. Any major dude will tell you, $34.99. That's a classic. Pretzel Logic and B-52's Mesopotamia, $24.99. Very clean copy. B-52's Mesopotamia. And Glenn Fry, All Nighter, $19.99. Is Lad a Monarch press? John had it as a Terre Haute. Terre Haute pressing. Terre Haute pressing on Oingo Boingo. Terre Haute pressing on that. Hayden, I will split the difference with you on the Steely and sell that to you for an even 30. It is a super clean copy. $30 on that. Victor, by the way, is the high bidder on the band at 53. Stephen Tuttle, you're out. we have a Flock of Seagulls. Listen, a Flock of Seagulls is a gold stamp promo with hop sticker, $24.99. Original under sleeve, $24.99 for a Flock of Seagulls. Mr. I Wear the Face, Hunters of the Night, $24.99. That is I Wear the Mask. Hunters of the Night's one of the tracks. The tracks are written down here along the bottom. We have Hayden Says 30's Good with Him. That is sold to Hayden then for $30. Cynthia Herdron on FOS, Flock of Seagulls. That's sold to Cynthia Herdron. We have a bid on Oingo Boingo for $65, and the band is at $55. New bids on both auctions. Aerosmith's Greatest Hits, $29.99. It's self-explanatory. It's the classic Aerosmith, American rock and roll. Their greatest hits has the original on her sleeve. Dream On, Same Old Song and Dance, Sweet Emotion, Walk This Way, Back in the Saddle, Come Together. Beatles song, $29.99. John Lill gets Mr. for $19.99. The band's now at $57. Oingo Boingo, we have one bid with Brent Ribley. OG, Only a Lad, 1981 Terre Haute. EX Plus, Near Mint Minus, Clean Jacket, original on her sleeve. Final call for $65. Boomtown Rats, The Fine Art of Surfacing, $19.99 for Boomtown Rats. Bananarama, wow, in shrink wrap. Wow, it's in shrink wrap. And it's also the name of the album with the hop sticker and the original on her sleeve, $26.99. Ken Clausen gets the Aerosmith's Greatest Hits. That's sold to Ken Clausen. Thank you. Michael Bolton, The Hunger, in shrink wrap with the hop sticker, $24.99 for Michael Bolton, including his version of Sitting on the Dock of the Bay. Original on her sleeve, $24.99. And we have Carla Bonoff, Wild Heart of the Young. Carla Bonoff is $9.99. John Lill, I will see Bananarama for $22, John Lill. $22 on that. Steely Dan's already sold. When I come back, I'm also selling Oingo Boingo. I'm in desperate need of a bottle of water. I've only had one Monster tonight. I usually have two at least before the show starts. I think I'm going to drink some water instead. Probably a good decision for my cardiovascular system. Right, Seth? And my kidneys, Seth said. What are you, a pharmacist or something? You're not a doctor. You don't even have a degree. Do you even have a bachelor's degree? You don't have a bachelor's degree. No. What's it in? Pharmaceutical science. What a scam. Pharmaceutical science. They took your money and they were laughing the whole time. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oingo Boingo is sold to Brent Ribley for $65. We had this record marked for $99.99. I consider that a good deal. Only Lad. Very nice copies. That's about what they are either going for, asking for, somewhere in that range. This is sold for $65, and we had an out on the band. The band is now sold to Victor Moorback for $57. Victor Moorback for $57. That's sold, the sealed copy of the band. Also, John Lill said okay to Bananarama for $22, and Debbie Winstead said Michael Bolton $20. Let's so Bananarama for $22 and Michael Bolton for $20. I got to bring a new crate over here. I have filled this one up. Alrighty, and let's see here. We're back to the top, right? Let's go over here and put up another auction. So I got another sealed Blues Brothers, and I had a Twisted Sister Stay Hungry. Now I'm going to start this one based on what the last one brought, which is going to be a $55 start, and it was a very clean copy of Twisted Sister Stay Hungry. Super clean vinyl, sterling, dead wax, OG copy, very nice jacket. These have been very... I put up a Twisted Sister or a Quiet Riot lately, and it's been getting a lot of activity. And I'm going to start this one. That's what it brought last time. I'm going to start this one for $1. Make sure everybody's awake and make sure everybody's paying attention. This is sealed not Doobie Brothers, sealed Blues Brothers. It has a tear in the corner right here. It has a tear in the corner right here. It is a sealed copy, $1 start, Blues Brothers. $1 start. Twisted Sisters at $55, Twisted Sisters at $55. All right, let's go through some more. So this is some new vintage stuff here. Buy it now, best offer. David Bowie, Absolute Beginners. $19.99 for David Bowie, Absolute Beginners. 10cc Bloody Tourist. $14.99 for 10cc Bloody Taurus. James Taylor's greatest hits, $34.99. Something in the Way She Moves. Carolina in My Mind. Fire and Rain. Sweet Baby James. Walking Down a Country Road. You've Got a Friend. Don't Let Me Be Lonely Tonight. Walking Man. How Sweet It Is. Whoa, Mexico. Shower the People. And Steamroller. $34.99. Though it's like he's an alien or something. We have more George Thorogood and the Destroyers, $19.99. One of the most surreal experiences was seeing him in person for the first time, walk out on stage. I was like, wow, there he is. It's like he's really tall too. He walked out on stage. He had that like peddler's cap on. I was like, wow, there he is. It was like more surreal than seeing Paul McCartney walk. The first time I ever saw Paul McCartney walk out on the stage, I was like, that's not really him. There's no way that's really Paul McCartney out here on the stage. So yeah, he was Jackson Browne opened for him, and he came out and did a song with, I think they come out and did Running on Empty, didn't they? Is that what he came out and played with them or something? But man, it was yeah, amazing. All right, so Twisted Sister, we had bids. Mike Torrey's bid 55, Ken Clausen bid 55, Blues Brothers 1.5, Cynthia Herdron wants to David Bowie. We have Blues Brothers at 12, Blues Brothers at 5. Jason Short offered 10 for 10cc. Jason, I'll go ahead and sell that to you. Blues Brothers 10, but we already had 12. Blues Brothers 15. Somebody claimed James Taylor, but it was a pass. James Taylor's still available. We have Supertramp, Famous Last Words, $19.99. Climax Blues Band, Flying the Flag, $19.99 for Climax Blues Band, not bag, Flying the Flag. Kevin Brabble wants JB. Did you mean JT or did you mean GT? That's George Thorogood. Also, Chicago 16 is $9.99. So, I was about to say, Ken Clausen is backing on Twisted Sister for 60. Blues Brothers is at 202. I think that meant 202. Kevin Brabble on James Taylor. Thank you, Kevin Brabble. That's so to you. Tom Moran meant 20, but we already had a $20 bid. Also, we have A Flock of Seagulls, an original. I Ran So Far Away, $34.99. Paul McCartney puts on an amazing concert, mostly because he can play like 30 songs because, you know, about 10 of them are like 2.5, 3-minute songs like Blackbird and I Want to Hold Your Hand and stuff like that. Drive My Car. But then he does some epic stuff like a 10-minute version of Hey Jude and Live and Let Die with all the pyro and explosions and yeah, Jet and Band on the Run. Wow. Yeah. The whole time I was like, there's no way that's really Paul McCartney. He really, how is he still alive? That's what I'm like, man, we're celebrating 60 years of Beatlemania. 60 years ago, he was in the United States playing for the first time, and he's still, I think that's just amazing. He's still like out touring and playing. And it's like my dad was watching them as a kid, and here I am watching them. It's like pretty amazing. Blues Brothers 21, Twisted Sister 63, Mike Torrey's first on Flock of Seagulls, Blues Brothers 23, Blues Brothers 22, Mel Moss, you were second on Flock, and we have an out on the Blues Brothers. I'll update both these auctions in just a second. Here's CCR Mardi Gras. I think that's officially starting today or tomorrow in New Orleans. $34.99 for CCR. Georgia Satellites, Keep Your Hands to Yourself. That's their self-titled debut album, their first album, $34.99. And Ira and Charlie, the Louvin Brothers, $19.99. This is a Stetson, as in Stetson hats, like promo record, $19.99 for the Louvin Brothers. And Head East, a classic, flat as a pancake, never been any reason. Super clean copy, $24.99. $24.99, Head East, flat as a pancake. All right, so Mike was out on Twisted Sister. Henry bid 63. Mike Torrey's, you're out. And Ken Clausen, you're out. The high bid, Ken Clausen bid 65. And we have out now. All right, so Ken Clausen, you have Twisted Sister for 65. That is a final call. And the Blues Brothers, Tony Samuelson has the Blues Brothers for 25. Tony Samuelson has the Blues Brothers for 25. Yeah, he was at the Super Bowl Sunday night. He was walking around. I mean, he doesn't act like he's in his 70s at all. I mean, it's just amazing. Lauren Green, $24.99. This is Who Are the Peacemakers? This is an interesting... I have a lot of Bonanza-related records, and I've never seen this before. Lauren Green, Who Are the Peacemakers? $24.99. Sealed Blues Brothers. I'll go ahead and tell you, the last time we sold this, I think I showed y'all. The last time we sold this, I think that's maybe what I started it at. It's right now at 26 with Debbie Winstead, and Twisted Sisters, a final call for 65. CNC Music Factory. Do you want to get funky? $14.99. Nick, I will do $29.99 on this. That will be $5 off. We have Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Four-Way Street, an amazing live album by Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Neil Young, $34.99. Out on the Blues Brothers, Debbie has it for $26. Fleetwood Mac Tusk, 2 LP Fleetwood Mac, $34.99. And A Time for Love, Tony Bennett. Tony's in shrink wrap, $9.99. That's on the original label. A Time for Love, Tony Bennett. In the original baggie, Tony Bennett. Cynthia offered $10 for CNC Music Factory. I'll go ahead and say that for $10. Let's go ahead and end Twisted Sister and sell that to Ken Clausen for $65. And now the Blues Brothers is a final call for $26 to Davey Winston. Let me see what else I have over here. I'll do this for a buy it now. It's some kind of metal picture disc. This is what we sold it for the last time, $40. Blood Feast, Face Fate, and it's autographed, signed by Mike Batson, one of the members of the band. But this is a original picture disc. Blood Feast, Face Fate, $40 buy it now. $40 buy it now for that. And it has an autographed insert card with it. It's a $40 buy it now. Blues Brothers. Let me go ahead and sell this. So did Debbie Winston for $26. I have not heard back from Nick Bargeron on Georgia Satellites. We have an offer for Chicago for $7 and Tony for $7. What's the condition of Tusk? Everything in this bin, if I don't say anything about the grade, the vinyl's EX plus the Nearmint minus. EX plus Nearmint minus, which it's going to be. We've already cleaned everything. Everything's been cleaned, and that's how it's going to look. It's going to be very nice. And the jacket's VG plus. Jackson offered $6.99 for Chicago. Was that for Chicago 16, Jackson? And Cynthia, I'll go ahead and sell you Tony Bennett for $7. And let's get some new auction started. Still got a few more auction non-payment things over here. I had Sealed Dire Straits. Is this sealed? And I have another AC/DC. Let's see what's going on with these. All right. So let me lay these over here. And Nick Broderick said sold on Georgia Satellites for $29.99. James Dumont, I'll do $30 on Tusk. I'll make sure that's the Chicago Jackson wanted. Let's see what's going on. I don't have any kind of notes on this. I remember this, though. I think it was a sealed... Yeah, it was a sealed retail copy cut out. It has a punch hole right there, but it had some damage up here at the top. But this was sealed. Dire Straits Brothers in Arms. It was a sealed copy for a $35 start. Sealed Dire Straits Brothers in Arms. $35 start. It is a sealed retail copy. It has some damage up here to the cover. That's now up for bid. And we have AC/DC, Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. Based on what this sold for the last time, I'll put it up for a $55 start. I'm pretty sure it's really clean. The inner sleeve is kind of dinged. But this is, wow, yes, very nice vinyl. Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. $55 start. About a VG inner sleeve and then a VG Plus outer sleeve, original jacket. $55 start on that. Jackson gets Chicago 16 for $7. Dire Straits is at $35. Jim Stafford was $9.99. We have bids on AC/DC and Dire Straits. Mick Jagger, She's the Boss, $19.99 for Mick Jagger. Tom Petty, a super clean copy of Damn the Torpedoes, $34.99 for Tom Petty. That's a very clean copy of that, unclaimed. John Cougar, American Fool. This has Hurt So Good on it. Jack and Diane, $19.99. Tom Petty for $30. Michael Swanger. I'll reluctantly go ahead and sell that to you, Michael, for $30. Final call on Dire Straits for $35. The last time we sold this AC/DC, it sold for $75. It has a final call right now for $55. Final call on that for $55. Let's keep going. We have Foreigner. This has an alternate cover, almost a misprint. Usually the name of the songs are written right here, or it's die cut and it had an inner sleeve where you could slide it in and out and it had all the tracks of the songs. This has nothing written on it. It's a Columbia house with an alternate cover front, $34.99. Also, U2 War, a super clean copy. I thought somebody was going to buy this earlier because they wanted a good look at it, and I told them, I said, it's like immaculate. U2 War, $34.99. And Robin Trower, Bridge of Sighs. Robin Trower's $24.99, Bridge of Sighs. Original label, great album. Robin Trower and Rainbow, Straight Between the Eyes. Has shrink wrap on it, $29.99. Dire Straits is sold to Michael Ruckman for $35, and Tony Samuelson gets the AC/DC for $55. I need everybody to wake up. I need to, we might have to do some kind of reset here. I can tell it's getting that time of the night. Everybody's eyes are getting a little bit heavy. Everybody's thumbs are getting a little bit heavier. It's harder to press the keyboard to buy something. Rainbow for $24. I'll go ahead and sell that. Cynthia Herdron, sold. Where's everybody watching from? I'm going to take a water break. We need at least some kind of chat going on in the comments. I'm going to drink, hopefully, a little bit more of this water. We'll get everybody to participate. We still got 188 people watching, but it's awfully quiet. I feel like 188 people staring at me and just waiting for me to make a move. I'm going to mute my mic right quick. Tanner says he's going home to go to bed. All right. Let's see here. Everyone drinks some Monster. Yeah. We need something. Let me go grab something over here off the new vinyl rack. I'm going to sell somebody a copy of Led Zeppelin 1 or I'm stopping the show, so I hope somebody needs one. It's $64.99. You're not only getting a copy of Led Zeppelin 1, you're also getting a 2LP complete official live concert from 1969, and it's pretty incredible. This is $64.99. This is Led Zeppelin. You get the full album remastered, and then you get a 2LP full live concert from Olympia, Paris, October 10th, 1969, $64.99. This is a deluxe 3-record set of Led Zeppelin's debut, $64.99. Good Times, Bad Times. Babe, I'm Gonna Leave You. You Shook Me. Dazed and Confused. Your Time Is Gonna Come. Black Mountainside. Communication Breakdown. I Can't Quit You, Baby. And How Many More Times. That is epic from beginning to end, plus a full live concert, $64.99. I hope somebody needs that. We have U2 War Cost, Mike Anderson, $34.99. We have viewers in Kansas City, Illinois, Buffalo, New York, Massachusetts, Iowa, Kansas City, Murfreesboro, North Carolina, Florida, Houston, Texas. Stephen Tuttle's watching from the moon. Wow. Minnesota, Atlanta, Canada, Seattle, New York, North Carolina. We have Label on YouTube. Label on YouTube. It is on this Black Island label. Black Island label. 1983. Copyright date. Rockefeller address. $34.99. Thank you, Brian. You have saved the show. Led Zeppelin is sold to you. Now we don't have to end the feed. We can keep going. Let me keep showing records. Here's Loretta Lynn. $19.99 for Here's Loretta Lynn. Uriah Heep Bomanog. Uriah Heep is $19.99. Or Uriah Heep Abominog. That's a clean copy. Another U2. This is Joshua Tree. A 1987 Columbia House copy. $49.99 for U2. The Joshua Tree. $49.99. Jackson first on Uriah for $15. Curtis, you were second. We have UFO, No Place to Run. $34.99 for UFO, No Place to Run. I just realized we need some auctions up. Auctions. Stevie Ray Vaughan and Jimi Hendrix. They're kind of decent at playing a guitar. These guys were kind of decent at playing a guitar. Let's both put them up for auction. I really don't know what these are, but we're about to find out. First here is Stevie Ray Vaughan, Soul to Soul, and it looks like we had a copy of Electric Ladyland. Let's look at Stevie Ray Vaughan first. Soul to Soul, Stevie Ray Vaughan. Best of my memory, this was nice. It was super clean vinyl. Soul to Soul, $35 start on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Super clean vinyl, $35 start. The jacket, VG Plus, $35. And then this other guy here, influenced this guy, Jimi Hendrix. Super clean. This disc here is really nice. That side is super nice. That side is like EX. Original inner sleeves. That side is really nice. And that side's like EX. So overall, probably EX plus. So probably no condition notes on this thing really. Let's be conservative and call it EX. The jacket does have some edge wear. It's actually chipping a little bit right up here. So gatefold. This appears to be OG Electric Ladyland. $35 start for either one. $35 start for either one. Electric Ladyland and Stevie Ray Vaughan. We had an offer for UFO for 28, sold. We have an offer for 28 on U2, sold. And let's keep going. Ian Anderson, he was in Jethro Tull. He was the flutist. He was the lead vocalist. He wrote most of the music. This is one of his solo albums, $14.99. Nobody got Blue Oyster Cult mirrors. Very surprising. It's all the BOC collectors, and this is one we don't get too often. BOC mirrors, $19.99. Aerosmith, Get Your Wings, $29.99 for Aerosmith. Janet Jackson, Control. Janet Jackson's $34.99. Control, original inner sleeve. Janet Jackson, $34.99. Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run is $19.99. And Climax Blues Band, the Stamp album, $19.99. Curtis, I will sell you BOC for $18. I'll do 18 on that. 10% off. New arrival for tonight. 18 on that. Ryder Martin's going to go ahead and claim Janet Jackson. Nick has bid 35 on Stevie Ray Vaughan. And we're looking for a $35 start. We're looking for a $35 start on Electric Ladyland. I mean, look at that cover. I always thought that was amazing artwork. He's right in the middle of hitting those notes of Voodoo Child. And then Curtis offered 15 for Bruce. Curtis, if you do 18 on BOC, I'll say that for 15. I'll say Bruce for 15. And is Aerosmith an OG? I don't believe so. Aerosmith is not an OG. It's an early 80s reissue. Very clean copy, though. Final call on Stevie Ray Vaughan for 35. Genesis 3 Sides Live is $34.99. And Glass Tiger, this is the thin red line. It's in shrink wrap with the hype sticker, $26.99. All right, so we're going to sell Curtis Marachi, right? We're going to sell you BOC for 18. And we're going to say Bruce Springsteen for 15. And final call on those two auctions. All righty. Now, if there's anybody here hanging out with us late who has never bought before, don't hesitate. If you're a first-time buyer and you want to go ahead and make a purchase, just let me know. I will sell you whatever you may want, and I'll recognize your name being a first-time buyer, and I'll give you instructions. I've got some more to add to this. Actually, I'm going to move these up to the front. And I'm going to go through. Here is actually the very first crate we went through. Here is the very first crate we went through. They were new check condition. I'm going to go through these and then very quickly go through those one more time as a recap. We have Tommy Boyce and Bobby Hart, VG Plus, $17.99. This is the very first crate we showed tonight. Styx, Paradise Theater, VG Plus condition, $14.99. It has the etching on it. Very, very cool. Styx, Too Much Time on My Hands. Jay Giles Band, Freeze Frame, VG Plus, $14.99. I was talking about that earlier. That also has centerfold on it. And Genesis Wind and Weathering, VG Plus condition, $14.99 on Genesis Wind and Weathering. Nick Bargeron, you get Stevie Ray Vaughan for $35. Hendrix is a buy it now for $35. Hendrix is a buy it now for $35. All right. Maybe somebody's going to claim that. We'll give it a few seconds. We have General Public, All the Rage. General Public is VG condition, $9.99. Andy Griffith, Just for Laughs, an older one, VG Plus, $19.99. This is like a spoken word, like a comedy record. He talks. I think he sings a little. He mostly tells jokes and stories. VG Plus, $19.99. Jason Short gets to Jimi Hendrix. Now, out of all of the stuff from that big $20,000 non-payment order, there's only two auctions that have not sold. There's only two auctions that have not sold. Tom Petty, Hard Promises, a sealed German copy for $55. And Blood Feast, this picture disc, Face Fate. It's got a signed insert card, $40 buy it now. Ryder Martin gets GP, General Public. Also Supertramp, Crime of the Century, Bloody Well Right. VG condition, $9.99. Culture Club, Waking Up with a House on Fire, VG Plus, $17.99. And Changes 1, David Bowie, EX condition, $32.99. That's the first label. Space Oddity, Ziggy Stardust, Diamond Dogs, Young Americans, Fame, Golden Years. And if anybody wants to make offers on these, please be my guest. That way I can officially say all that stuff has been resold. I had to kick it into fifth gear, but I've got it all done in like a show and a half. Maybe mostly 2 shows, but about 2 shows I've got all that resold, except for the buy now stuff. So whew, I was like, man, I got to get this done this week so we can get all that taken care of and put up new stuff. We have Curtis on Culture Club for $14. Curtis, I'll go ahead and sell that to you. We have offers on Tom Petty for $45, $45, and $48. I like $50. I mean, it is a sealed German copy, but we'll give it to Nick first if he wants it for $50, and then Daniel if he wants it for $50, and then Thomas if he wants it for $50, and Chris Kirkley if he wants it for $50. Continuing, we have Steppenwolf 16 Greatest Hits, VG Plus Condition, $14.99. Steppenwolf Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $14.99. Pat Benatar still available, EX Condition, Hit Me With Your Best Shot, Hell Is For Children, Crimes of Passion. Also, John Cougar, VG Plus, $14.99. John Cougar, Original Inner Sleeve, VG Plus, $14.99. And JJ Kell Troubadour, VG, $14.99. Nick passes. So, Daniel, if you want it for $50, it's yours. If not, Thomas said he'll take it for $50. Daniel says he'll take it for $50. That's sold for $50. Phil Toretto on Pat Benatar. That's sold to Phil Toretto. Thank you. And that was the stuff I just added, the check condition stuff. Now, the rest of the crate is the non-check condition stuff from tonight. I'm just going to read the titles. If anybody wants anything left in there, just let me know. And we have Curtis said JC for $12. John Cougar, I will go ahead and sell that to you, Curtis, for $12. Now, here's the rest of the crate. And then we're going to go back through some of the other non-payment buy it nows and try to get the rest of those sold. We have Carla Bonoff, The Birds Pre-Flight, The Birds Turn, Edward Starr of War and Peace, Mr. We have Melanie, I never can remember the name of this album, Margarata, which I've never had before. U2 Unforgettable Fire, B-52's Mesopotamia, Glenn Frey All Nighter, Boomtown Rats, Carla Bonoff, George Thorogood, Supertramp, CBB, CCR, Ira and Charlie Leuven, Head East, Lauren Green, Cries of Stills and Ash, Fleetwood Mac, Jim Stafford, Mick Jagger, John Cougar, Foreigner, Robin Trower, Loretta Lynn, Joshua Tree, Ian Anderson, Climax Blues Band, Aerosmith, Genesis, and Glass Tiger. That's all the new stuff from the night. That's pretty amazing itself. We had 5 crates of new stuff, and that's all that's left from all the new vintage stuff from the night. I'm going to set those right over here. If anybody decides you want anything, just let me know. I'm going to go ahead and do a little bit of condensing here with some new vinyl from tonight. I'm going to try to put these Noah Kahans all in one crate here. And these Oingo Boingos over here with this other one. Getting some empty crates leveled out. Alrighty. Now, let's go ahead. And I saw Zep 2 early. Do you remember Presto Info and Price? You're probably about to see it. Let me figure out where that thing is. Should be over here. Let me do some sorting. Is this all that? Let me figure out what's left in here. All right, I'm going to do a little bit of sorting right quick. That's new, that's new, that's new. All right. And so technically this was all new stuff from tonight, but it was the non-payment stuff. And let me move all these new LPs up here. And these new LPs up here. And I'm pretty sure all these were claimed originally at sticker price, but there was a couple tonight that already had sticky notes on them that where we took an offer on something. So basically here is crate number 1 of what's left of these putbacks. So, I keep calling them putbacks, they're non-payments. Let me see here. First, I saw Zep 2 early. Do you remember pressing? Dan, I'll go ahead and show that to you right now. I see the top of it. Led Zeppelin 2 is a VG Plus condition, $34.99. It's a 1975 Rockefeller address copy, Presswell. Mick Jagger is She's the Boss. What Aerosmith, was that Aerosmith Get Your Wings album? It was, $29.99. Okay, so I'm going to make these, except for the new LPs, unless it's something really old with the new LPs. This is the non-payments. These are going to be buy it now best offer. I don't have a lot more auctions to run, which is probably a good thing. We can go through a lot more records here later tonight. And I think there was a stack of 45s here as well that was part of this order. Yeah, I think I have some 45s here as well. Oh, yeah. Man, there's a bunch. Hold on a second. Yeah, let me just get some other. Oh, there was some that was sold at auction. Wow. There's a $45 one in here. Led Zeppelin. I'll do those in just a second. Or we'll do them for a different night. James Rainey offered $25 for Aerosmith. I'll go ahead and sell that to you. Okay. So this is stuff from that non-payment. I'll make these kind of buy it now best offer. Try to get some of this rest of this stuff sold. Led Zeppelin's VG Plus, $34.99. We had Boz Scaggs Hits, $19.99. Lido Shuffle, $19.99 for Boz Scaggs Hits. Pat Benatar Precious Time, $14.99 for Pat Benatar. Boz Scaggs Silk Degrees, $19.99. Travis McLarty, I'll see you Glass Tiger for $20. Yeah, anything you saw earlier or anything you're seeing right now, don't hesitate. I'm here not for my health. I'm here to sell records, so don't hesitate to make offers. No Metallica 45s. We have Nirvana Unplugged EX Condition. This is $27.99. It's a single LP version of Nirvana Unplugged. It's a remaster, $27.99. George Scherer, $28 on Zeppelin. I'll do $30 on that, George, if you want it. And who else asked about it? Somebody else, Dan Ingerson, asked about it as well. $30 on that. Dire Straits Brothers in Arms, super clean copy, $34.99. And Dire Straits Love Over Gold, $29.99. We have the Guess Who live at the Paramount, $19.99 for live Guess Who. And we have Elvis, the Moody Blue album. It's on blue vinyl, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Dan passed it on Zepp. Debbie Winstead said PB15, Pat Benatar. Debbie Winstead, that's sold to you. Led Zeppelin is at $30 if George Scherer wants it. The Rolling Stones Tattoo You, $34.99. Start Me Up has the original on her sleeve, $34.99 for Rolling Stones Tattoo You. Also, we have Johnny Cash Greatest Hits Volume 1 on the original Columbia 360 label, $24.99. Johnny Cash Greatest Hits, that's on the first label, Columbia 2i or 360 sound. The Rolling Stones Big Hits, High Tide and Green Grass, $34.99 on the Rolling Stones Big Hits, High Tide and Green Grass. Blue London label, $34.99 on that. Also, Brewer Phillips and the House Rockers, Whole Lot of Blues, $44.99, a 1982 UK copy. 1982 UK copy. Brewer Phillips and the House Rockers, $44.99. Neil Young, After the Gold Rush, a VG condition. This is $14.99. VG condition, $14.99. Would you take $25 for Tattoo You? I will do $28 on that. I'll do $28 on the Stones Tattoo You right here, King Clausen. $28 on that. CCR, Willie and the Poor Boys, Creedence Clearwater Revival, $29.99 for Willie and the Poor Boys. Down on the Corner, Fortunate Son, Midnight Special. Ken Clausen said sold, and that was Tattoo You for $28. John Heron, I will sell you the Johnny Cash for $20. That's sold to John Heron. And I was just waiting back from George Scherer, and he says $29. Okay, I'll say Led Zeppelin for $29. George Scherer, that is sold to you for $29. Love to see a Led Zeppelin 2 go to new hands. We have Bonanza, VG copy for $19.99. By the way, we've got 5 RL copies still to auction. I've had them for a while. I really don't like selling them. They're so rare. They're so nice. I've got 5 I keep here behind the counter because I play them quite regularly on rotation. They're not the best of condition. One's pretty nice. The other ones are really beat up, but I'm about to bring one out and sell one. Of course, the last really nice one we had, we sold for over $2,000. So they're quite desirable. The RL pressings of Led Zeppelin 2, the first OG pressings. The reason they bring so much money, it's one of the best sounding records you can listen to, especially from 1969. It's cut so hot and so loud. And number 2, it's one of the greatest rock albums ever. So it's a good combo. Not only does it sound great, but it sounds great. Eric Clapton, August, super clean copy, $34.99 for Eric Clapton, August. And John Fogerty, Eye of the Zombie, $19.99 for John Fogerty, Eye of the Zombie. And John Fogerty, center field. This has Zance Can't Dance, which there's a backstory about that. $24.99. Speaking of Led Zeppelin 2, I have new copies. If anybody wants a new copy, they are $31.99. It looks like I have 2 left. Whole Lot of Love, What Is and What Should Never Be, The Lemon Song, Heartbreaker, Ramble On, Bring It On Home. $31.99 if anybody wants a new Jimmy Page remaster. $31.99. New Jimmy Page remaster. Those are $31.99. The Rolling Stone Some Girls, $34.99. It's a 1986 pressing. $34.99. $34.99 for that. Also, Jim Croce, an original You Don't Mess Around with Jim. This is an original copy. It has a gatefold jacket. $24.99. Operator, oh, could you help me place this call? This is amazing from beginning to end. It is $24.99. Jim Croce, You Don't Mess Around with Jim. Jason Short offered $28 for Rolling Stones. Jason, that's sold to you. Dan Davis gets the Jim Croce. That's sold to Dan Davis. Thank you. We have Bob Dylan, Self-Portrait, an OG copy, $39.99. There is some splitting going along the top seams. Along the top seams, there's a little bit of splitting. That's $39.99. Todd Rundgren, Back to the Bars. It's a live album, but it's fantastic. It has the well-known version of Hello, It's Me. Todd Rundgren is $29.99. Also, George Harrison, Somewhere in England, $24.99 for George Harrison, Somewhere in England. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Deja Vu, $34.99. That is a Monarch pressing, an amazing album. Carry On, Teach Your Children, Almost Cut My Hair, a David Crosby original. Helpless, Woodstock's on there. Our House, Guinevere, 4 and 20 years ago. Actually, Guinevere's not on here. That's on the first one. Deja Vu, Our House, 4 and 20, Country Girl, Everybody I Love You. And we have, my favorite, CSN. This is Sweet Judy Blue Eyes, Marrakesh Express, Guinevere, You Don't Have to Cry, Pre-Road Downs, Wooden Ships, Lady of the Island, Helplessly Hoping, Long Time Gone, and 49 Bye-Byes. Boz Scaggs, Silk Degrees, VG, $9.99. Ed, who works here, used to tell me, he said, I used to listen to this album on repeat when I would study in college. And I was like, that's crazy. I did the same thing. 2 different generations studying to the same record. CSN. Seth, did you study to it? Seth didn't study. Ringo's Rotogravure, $24.99. We have Walt Disney Productions, Pete Dragon, $39.99 for the Disney record here. Pete's Dragon, $39.99. Auction, the SRV. If we had a Stevie Ray Vaughan record tonight, we have sold it. All the Stevie Ray Vaughans are gone. All the non-payments, all the sealed stuff, it's all been sold. Genesis, Abacab. Genesis is $19.99. Led Zeppelin 3 is a new remaster, $24.99. I couldn't study unless I listened to music. I had to have something playing. I'm still that way. If it's quiet, it's just like, no way. There is music always playing here in the store. When I wake up, I start playing music, immediately. Driving. As soon as I get here, if the music's not playing here in the store, I'll go to the stereo, I'll turn it back on. It's like, I feel like I'm missing out if I'm not listening to music at all times. That's why doing these live sales are so hard. I can't listen to music. Jimi Hendrix is $34.99. The Cry of Love, gatefold pressing, Jimi Hendrix, $34.99. Also, the best of ZZ Top is $34.99. Rick Nelson, Million Sellers. Rick Nelson, this is an original 60s copy, $19.99. Rick Nelson, Million Sellers. Super clean vinyl for a 60s record. Super clean. Hadn't seen any Chipmunks records, nope. This was already discounted to $19.99. I'll do the same price. Johnny Cash at San Quentin, a Columbia 2i for $19.99. We have Chicago for $19.99. And The Secret Policeman's Other Ball, $24.99 with Sting, Jeff Beck, Eric Clapton, Phil Collins, Donovan, The Secret Police, $24.99. Seth, you leaving? Wow. Okay. Well, okay. Seth's gone. Rick Nelson, so did Debbie Winston for $15. Now, that's all vintage pre-owned. Here's all the new stuff. This is all new and sealed. Deftones, White Pony, $39.99. Pantera, Far Beyond Driven, $33.99. Rolling Stones, Hackney Diamonds, Boston Red Sox cover, $46.99. Jack White, Lazzarato, $33.99. Deftones, Adrenaline, $31.99. Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power, $33.99. Jack White, Blunderbuss, $33.99. Green Day's new album, Saviors, half black, half pink colored vinyl, $33.99. Analog Productions, Couldn't Stand the Weather, Stevie Ray Vaughan, 2 LP, 45 RPM, $69.99. Atreyu is $38.99. Lead Sales Paper Anchor, Pantera's $31.99. Iowa Slipknot $34.99. Misfits is $33.99. Offspring Smash is $28.99. The Black Crow Shake Your Moneymaker $34.99. Danzig, Who Killed Marilyn $33.99. And Megadeth Euthanasia Picture Disc $39.99. Nobody needs a copy of Led Zeppelin 2. What a disappointment. New and sealed. I've already sold 3 copies tonight, but I would love to sell those last 2 new copies if anybody wants them. Anybody, should we go through his 45s? I'm calling them his. They're not his. They didn't get paid for. Let's go through these and see what's over here. How much was the Hendrix? The Hendrix, was there a Hendrix in here? Jimi Hendrix. I don't think there was a Hendrix left. Let's see. I'll take one of those OGs left too. You got, they're all gone. Oh, you're talking about the RL pressings? Cry of Love. Okay, yes, Cry of Love. Where was that? Right here. That was $34.99, Craig. Everything in here is bought now, best offer. $34.99. You forgot Megadeth on my invoice. Well, it might have not came in when we invoiced you. You was probably on a waiting list. All right, so these are all priced as marked. We have, this was $9.99. Benny King, Stand By Me. Benny King, Stand By Me. I'm going to read you the A side. So if I'm doing a 45, I normally read the hit side. Benny King, that's his hit song, Stand By Me, $9.99. Back up to the top, we have Jimi Hendrix, Cry of Love. Let me figure out what I just done with that. What did I just do with it? Craig Johnson says he wants it. Must be right back in here. That's so to Craig Johnson. Okay, Chuck Berry, Roll Over Beethoven. This is one of those double-sided hits. And Maybelline, Roll Over Beethoven and Maybelline. That's $9.99. Nick Bargeron gets Stand By Me. That's so to Nick Bargeron. We have Chuck Berry, Memphis, Tennessee, and Rock and Roll Music. Those are both $9.99 and $9.99. Chuck Berry and Chuck Berry. Dan Ingerson, let me know which one you want. There's 2 Chuck Berrys there. They're both got hits on them. Oh my gosh. We'll have to auction this at a later night. I mean, unless somebody wants it for this price. This sold for $200. Tush, ZZ Top, it's a promo picture sleeve. Somebody may want it for that. If not, I'll run it again tomorrow night. Tush, ZZ Top, picture sleeve. I forgot about that. $200 if anybody wants it. If not, I'll re-auction that sometime tomorrow. It's a promo picture sleeve on ZZ Top Tush. Let me figure out how to do these for Tanner. I'll lay that one down. And he wants Roll Over Beethoven. All right, that's sold to Dan Ingerson, also for $9.99. Okay, continuing. We have Sam and Dave, Hold On, I'm Coming, $9.99. Sam and Dave, Hold On, I'm Coming. We'll probably have to re-auction this too. It's a Pink Floyd. Well, I'll go ahead and make it a buy now. It's sold for $15. I still think it should be $15. Pink Floyd, Another Brick in the Wall, $15. Columbia, One of My Turns, $15 buy it now for Pink Floyd. Sold to Shakedown. All right, that's $15. Zeppelin 2, possibly tomorrow. I'll listen to one of them tonight, possibly tomorrow. They're all pretty low-grade copies. One's better than another. We Didn't Start the Fire, Billy Joel, $9.99 in the original Columbia sleeve. Billy Joel, super. Most of these are unplayed. I remember this batch the night we were going through all of them. $9.99 on Billy Joel, We Didn't Start the Fire. This is also $9.99. CCR, Proud Mary and Born on the Bayou. CCR did great 45s. Most of them are back-to-back hits. Proud Mary and Born on the Bayou, that's on the original Fantasy label, $9.99. The Monster Mash, Bobby Boris Pickett, $9.99 on the Monster Mash. I'll go ahead and honor that price. Led Zeppelin, $35 buy it now. Good Times, Bad Times, and Communications Breakdown. That was a $35 winning bid. Same price right now. If not, I'll re-auction it later. Danny Ingerson gets CCR and Monster Mash. So first I'll give you CCR, and Monster Mash is sold to you as well. Those are $9.99. Led Zeppelin sold to Calvin Ward for $35. Leonard Skinner, 17 bucks. What's your name? And I know a little. That's a 7-inch single. Yep, super clean. What's your name? Leonard Skinner, $17 on that one. Grease, $9.99. John Travolta, Olivia Newton-John, you're the only one that I want. That is $9.99 with the picture sleeve. $15 for James Brown and the Famous Flames, I Love You Porgy, and Yours and Mine in the original King Bethlehem Company sleeve. Very nice, unusual. $15 buy it now on that. Davey Winstead gets Grease. That was $9.99. $9.99 free. All right now, free is $9.99. And we have the Steeler. Free is $9.99. All right now. Christopher, you were second to Grease. Christopher, you were also second to Led Zeppelin. $20 buy it now on this. U2 with B.B. King, When Love Comes to Town, and Dancing Barefoot. U2, B.B. King, great song, When Love Comes to Town. $20 buy it now on that. Henry Pardidez gets free all right now. That's sold to Henry Pardidez. When you read your feed, you had a Megadeth picture disc and put it to the side. I'm wondering how much is that other one right there. Now, are you talking about last night? You got to let me know when this was. If it was last night, you probably hadn't got an invoice for it yet. If it's for last week, then I'll make sure you get one. We must have missed it. Or maybe you thought you got it and you didn't. It could be one of the two. We have Christopher Brusha getting the B.B. King. That was $20. So did Christopher Brusha. Wonderful Tonight, Eric Clapton, $9.99 in the original company inner sleeve. $9.99 for Eric Clapton, Wonderful Tonight. American Woman, The Guess Who, and No Sugar Tonight. Those are kind of like back-to-back hits. American Woman and No Sugar Tonight, $9.99. And Tom Jones, My Way, and She's a Lady in the original company sleeve, $9.99. She's a Lady and My Way, $9.99 on that. That's some 45s. Was there more over here? I think that's the completion of the $20,000 non-payment. That was like three different. One invoice was just like 6 or 700, I think, and then the other two were huge orders. So I think that's it. I think we've officially went through all that twice. It's took me like 2 nights, but I've officially gone through it all. Debbie Winstead first on Tom Jones, $9.99. And you said the other one, buy it now, best offer. The Megadeth picture disc is $39.99. They've all been $39.99. That is $39.99. That is the price 2 nights ago. So that would have been Saturday night, right? Sunday night, we didn't have a sale. That was 2 nights ago. So here's what's left in here. The Guess Who, American Woman. Eric Clapton, Wonderful Tonight. Those were $9.99. James Brown was $15. Leonard Skinner was $17. Billy Joel was $9.99. Hold On, I'm Coming was $9.99. Sam and Dave and Chuck Berry, Memphis, Tennessee, and Rock and Roll Music. Those are $9.99. Now, we'll probably just run this tomorrow since this brought a substantial amount the last time. It's a promo copy of Tush. We'll just probably re-auction that tomorrow. I'll let everybody know what happened with that. I wish I could figure out the backup bidder. They may want it. What's the other side of Eric Clapton? And we have a claim for Eric Clapton. The other side is Peaches and Diesel. Peaches and Diesel. Jackson, if you don't want it, Dan Davis does. Okay, so we've been through all that. And then I have the other stuff. I can almost fit it all into one crate. I'm going to take out all the new vinyl, probably make a post and show everybody what's left, and also do a big thank you because we have sold quite a bit of that. Jackson says he'll take it. So Jackson gets to Eric Clapton. Wonderful Tonight. Dan Davis, that means you would have been second. Okay. Now, anybody else have any last requests? Maybe we can run through a couple crates of new vinyl right quick. See what else is going on over here in some of these bins. I got some great new stuff over here that we hadn't shown in a couple sales, I think, since maybe Friday or Saturday night. And let's go over here, and I'm going to swap this out. I'm going to keep this over here and see what's right in here. Let's run through at least one crate of new vinyl. But tomorrow is Wednesday. Paul will be here marking new stuff. Tonight, I'm going to work on auctions once again. Definitely going to get new stuff because all this stuff that we resold tonight was already ready. But I'm going to go through this crate right here. Talking Heads, yes. Talking Heads, I forgot about that. Mike Anderson, that was a new arrival. That was True Stories. And I think I've still got that right over here. And it should be 31 or 33. It's on red vinyl. We have Talking Heads 77. We have Talking Heads Little Creatures. We have, what's the other ones? True Stories. We have Naked. What happened to that one? That might have been the very first bin. That might be right over here. Or that might have been in the putback. Maybe that's right here. It should be $31.99. It's a red vinyl. Let me flip through here. Noah Kahan, Devo, Wasp, Sleep, REM, Talking Heads. I know we have that. Supertramp, Leonard Skinner, Exciter, Megadeth, Kiss. There it is. True Stories is a Rocktober exclusive from a couple years ago. It's on red vinyl, $31.99. Yep, $31.99. All right, we have Blackberry Smoke, Find a Light. Blackberry Smoke is $39.99. Also, Soundgarden, Bad Motorfinger. Soundgarden is $36.99. Silverchair, Live. That's live at the Cabaret Metro. Clear and white marble vinyl, $39.99. Mike Anderson wants TS for True Stories. That's so to Mike Anderson. Thank you. That is so to you. Sealed Talking Heads. Defiance, Product of Society, limited edition 1500 on blue vinyl, $39.99. Danger, Danger, that is a music on vinyl, $39.99. We have Outfield, Play Deep. This is $39.99. The Outfield Play Deep, limited edition of 3000 on purple marble vinyl, $39.99. Also, Sleep, that is Sleep's Holy Mountain, $38.99 for Sleep. Ozzy Osbourne, Bark at the Moon, Record Store Day Essential on blue vinyl, $34.99. Craig Johnson wants the Outfield. Thank you, Craig. That is so to you. We have Mad Season, $39.99. Mad Season Above. 2LP New and Sealed. Creator, Terrible Uncertainty. Remastered. Creator's a 2LP. That is $36.99. We also have Creator Extreme Aggression. That's a triple LP, $46.99. And Creator Endless Pain. That's a 2LP remaster, $49. Those are all import Creator albums. Also, Autopsy, School Grinder, $33.99. Sonic Youth Dirty. Sonic Youth is $39.99. Iron Maiden, Fear of the Dark, $44.99 for Iron Maiden, Fear of the Dark. Gwar, Ragnarok, gray and white marble vinyl, $34.99. Tool Opiate is $28.99. Cannibal Corpse, Tomb of the Mutilated, $36.99. Carnivore, Retaliations, $33.99. Wasp, Inside the Electric Circus, $39.99. Another Cannibal Corpse. I'll put that one back here with this one. We also have Gorgira, Terra Incognita, $54.99. And Gorgira, L'Enfant Sauvage, $49.99. $49.99 on that. Let's go through one more that's right here next to me very quickly. If anybody wants anything in there, just let me know. Thank you, Craig, for purchasing the Outfield. I think I have one of those left if anybody else wants one. A couple more titles in here very quickly. We have Nuggets. Now, earlier, first record, Steely Dan, actually. Are You Reeling in the Years? Do It Again, $36.99 for the new remaster. We have Nuggets Volume 2, $44.99. That's on colored vinyl. Rolling Stones, High Tide, Big Hits, $34.99. And Greengrass, that's $36.99. Grateful Dead, Terrapin Station, that's on green vinyl. We sold an original sealed copy earlier. That's a new remaster on green vinyl, $31.99. Saxon, Metalhead, $38.99 for Saxon. And Saxon Solid Ball of Rocks, $38.99. Descendant, Summary, 2LP, $39.99. Neil Young, Before and After on clear vinyl, $36.99. The Sleeping Beauty soundtrack, Princess Peach Royal Colored Vinyl, or Princess Royal Peach Colored Vinyl, $59.99. The Beatles, Now and Then, $29.99. The Ramones, The Cretan Hop, $39.99 for the Ramones. Fleetwood Mac Rumors is $31.99. Country Collected's $49.99. And the Joshua Tree. We had an OG copy earlier. This is a new remaster, 2LP with book, $46.99. Pocahontas soundtrack, $29.99. Coulter Wall, Songs of the Plains. That's on red vinyl. Coulter Wall. We have John Coltrane, a classic jazz album, Love Supreme, $36.99. Roger Waters, Here in the Flesh, Live, $19.99. Volume 2, $39.99. Rush 2112, that's the 200 gram. That's the album remastered, and then 2 other bonus discs, $64.99. Defiance, Void Terra Firma, $39.99. Twisted, Wicked, that's $24.99. That's actually on sale. There's another Rush 2112. We have one copy left of Kid Rock's Greatest Hits, $46.99. Wasp Dominators, $29.99. And Metallica Master of Puppets, $31.99. Well, I hadn't seen a new claim in about 4 minutes. Well, actually, no, Craig commented at 11:23. I hadn't seen a new claim, in about 4 minutes. So I think it's time to stop there. Thanks, everybody, for watching. If you decide you do want something a little bit later, send me a message. If you change your mind and decide you want to add something, or just comment on a post. I'll be doing a flip video later tonight with some of the stuff that's left over. Coulter Wall. James, they just reissued his entire catalog on red vinyl, $29.99. I'm about to eat some supper, and I'm about to officially start part 2 of my night shift, getting more stuff ready for tomorrow. I got more records to price, more records to clean, more records to sort, more records to research, and records. We don't stop here. So, James, if you decide you want that, just let me know. But yeah, Coulter Wall. We also have, I think we sold out of Imaginary Appalachia, and we also have Western Swings and Waltzes. So take Coulter Wall. Do you have the Little Songs album? Little Songs album. Is that a name of a title? If that's a name of an album, then I definitely don't have that one. I've never heard of that one. I can get self-titled. I can get self-titled. I can get Western Swings and Waltzes, Imaginary Appalachia. And once again, thanks everybody. Sorry we had to resell all this stuff. Probably a lot of it looked new and probably definitely interesting to bid on for a lot of y'all. But a lot of it, I kind of hate going through old stuff. I like constantly showing new stuff because when you have 30,000 records in the back, you kind of always want to be selling stuff. I'm going to go ahead and tag that for James Rainey. And James, if you're looking for any of the other ones, let me know. I don't have, if there's one called that, I don't actually have it, but I do have his other albums and I can get more. With that being said, thank you. Good night. I'll be here if you need us tomorrow. Full crew be here tomorrow. Paul, John, Ed, Doug, Brian, Julie, Seth, Tanner, Ed, Chad. We're all here. Paul, John, did I say everybody? Half of the Beatles will be here tomorrow. Okay, thanks everybody. Good night. We'll see y'all tomorrow as soon as I can find my cursor. There it is.